This is the sub sound. This is the sub sound. This is the sub sound. Howdy. What's up, everybody? Welcome back after a couple-day break. We're going to space. At last. Some of you have been very vocal about checking out No Man's Sky, so let's do it. Hope you got some rest. Maybe did some productive things. I definitely did. But I had fun. Pretty much just watched streams for the majority of the last 2 days. I was hanging out 2 days ago, or the day before yesterday, more specifically, watching Kraken play Crusader Kings 3. I was having a really good time there, being a partial Jeff. And then last night I saw Simcopter flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I had some good Jeff opportunities, you know? I got to do some nice back seating and tell people how to get good. I'm just kidding. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for beginning of stream subs. Bravo Charlie Hotel back for 8 months. What up? Hello Cobra Blue, wink in a chat for 25 months. And then Stoy is here for 5 months as well. Hello to all three of you. When you watch streams, do you focus on the stream or do you keep it open on the side while doing other stuff? Here's the thing. I don't really watch that many streams. So when I do watch a stream, it has almost my undivided attention because I can't focus on anything else. The chat experience, the meme experience. I also saw a Liuta stream playing Crusader Kings and got the Jeff there yesterday as well. 3 Jeffs. The trifecta. The Jeff flows through all living things. But yeah, I cannot really have another stream on and focus on doing other things. Unless it's like the dishes or laundry or stuff that you can autopilot. Things that you can just turn off the brain.
This is the sub sound.
Premium. Whoa. It's been a while, BB. I missed you. Hello, I'm Amelia. Thank you for your tier 2 sub. And the support. I have your stream on while writing an essay right now. Well, you're not doing a very good job. You just typed in my chat. Hello, totally not a Kiwi. Goodbye. Silent Serenity writes code. Oh, Jung Choi and Lilibee and Vintage Alf Pogs. Here's my... Okay, seriously, the way that my brain works is probably relatable to a lot of you. Technology and computers have absolutely ruined me for the rest of my life. And I think humans will be discovering how phones and computers and various iterations of that have completely screwed us forever. The only way I can do anything outside of scroll social media, refresh... does anybody else, like, on your computer just have, like, 4 pages that you refresh over and over again, and you catch yourself after the 3rd time, the 3rd pass through, and you're like, wait, back up. Stop refreshing and go do something else. The only way that I can get off of that cycle, dude, it's like we're all a bunch of records, and the player is skipping. That's what it feels like when I get stuck in that, like, refresh 4 pages. 3 to 4 times in a row. For no reason. The only thing that gets me off of it is music. That's it. That's like the secret key to my productivity success. Like turning on, not Discord, turning on Spotify and just listening to some music will unlock my brain and let me focus on other things. That's the only secret that I found so far. I can't discover any other way to get off of that, like, hitch. Turning off Discord is probably a good idea, too. I didn't ask for an existential crisis tonight. But funny thing about that was, like, I think it was on Sim's stream yesterday. Somebody mentioned a person that discovered chlorofluorocarbons.
This is the sub sound.
They were like, oh, good job, buddy. You discovered CFCs. Well done. And it's like, they were pretty useful, though. You know, like, they did exactly what that person wanted them to do, and they served their purpose. How many things do we currently use and do that are just our version of chlorofluorocarbons, chat? How many things do we use in our daily life that 75 years from now, they're gonna look back and be like, those idiots! Those absolute buffoons! How could they not have known that using anything over 8K irreparably focuses the eyes to a point of muscle failure? Your brain is smart enough to discern each individual pixel, and the more pixels you use, you start overloading your programming. Who knows? Who knows what they'll be making fun of us for in like 75 years? They use the internet? Imagine using the internet when we're all a linked hive mind sharing a common goal. The preservation of the Earth. And we can communicate instantaneously. In fact, there's only one of us speaking. And it's the hive mind itself. Speaking of hive minds, You guys ready to discover secrets of the universe in No Man's Sky Origins?
This is the sub sound.
8K is going to be the asbestos of the next century. Maybe. You heard it here first. Whoa, Itax is playing my favorite game. I guess I am, yeah. Chad, we haven't played No Man's Sky, I think, since March? Does that sound right? April, May, June, July, August, September, October? So, like, going on 7 months? Whew, long time. Looking forward to getting back into it, though. The Origins update just came out. It's pretty big. Quite excited about it. It's really fun just popping into No Man's Sky every 6 months and seeing how they're still adding a whole bunch of crazy stuff to the game. Any aliens in chat? I haven't played since the game first came out. If you still own it, if you didn't refund it like I did, I'd totally refunded it. It barely ran on my computer. I couldn't get, like, any frames. It was like 25 FPS lock. And I was like, this is garbage. I don't want this. I don't like this. So I got my money back. And then came back after, like, 2 or 3 more updates, repurchased it, and it's good stuff. It's like Minecraft with rounded edges. It definitely does scratch a similar itch as Minecraft does. Not that I would know. What would I know about Minecraft? Chad, are we gonna play Minecraft before the year is over? It's already October. It's crazy. All I gotta do is play Smash Brothers now, Sawdust Bunnies. No? Nah. Okay. No Minecraft stream. What about, like, Minecraft Christmas special? What about that? Eric007 is back for 9 months with a wave to chat. Hello, Eric. And then Migwar says, you're my first and only paid Twitch sub. Consider yourself blessed. Bless up, you know? Get your Dora Maze in the chat. Thank you, Migwar, for your gracious support. Where would I be without you? Hello, Ace Tech, who's pogging out in chat. I was away. Did you say yet if you start a new playthrough or revisit an old save? We'll probably try and revisit our old save, because I really don't know if I want to start from scratch. I don't mind starting from scratch because it's fun to see new planets, and that's the easiest way to do it. But I'll try to go back to my old planet. I don't see any harm in that. I really wasn't, like, even close to endgame, so there's still a ton of stuff to do. We'll see if it works. First, though, just kind of hanging out here. Let's pop over and I just want to scroll the patch. I haven't really looked at it, to be honest. I have not really seen it. I don't know how to. There we go. We'll just go balance right down the middle. So OBS got an update and it's kind of weird. I don't know if I like it. Sometimes it. Never mind. You wouldn't understand. Some of it's really crazy though. Like they have audio mixers that have, like, you know, like the moving levels of the audio, and they updated it to 60 frames per second instead of 30. So every time I look over, it's exceptionally smooth and it freaks me out. Patch notes reading stream. Yes, but this patch note has pictures. Have I played Elite Dangerous? Not yet, but I'd like to. Maybe I'll play Elite Dangerous with the next update, or maybe even sooner, because I've got the HOTAS now. It's got photos. Okay, so this is
the sub sound.
This is the sub sound. That is true. Thank you for correcting me. But this is. Wait, was that a gift sub and it didn't do the thing? Slight inconvenience. Have you already broken the stream at the very beginning? It would appear that way. Okay. How about... first of all, this song, and second of all, try this again. There we go. Okay, fixed. Done. Sorry about that. Thank you, those lighting convenience, for gifting us up to Ham Party. What's up, Ham Party? It's a good name. What was I even saying? Origins introducing update 3.0. I don't know what I was going to say. I said this is the sub sound as a meme, and I forgot. You just... Lighting convenience totally derailed me there.
This is the GIF sub sound.
Trial.
Thank you for confirming my work, Chargoth, and backing up my statements with fact. How you doing today, Chargoth? What's up, Mod Squad? We also got Brugenvids and Kyratobi in the house. Kyratobi has been one of the chief memers of No Man's Sky, as I can recall, over the last week or so. So, it's here. Look at this dude. Praise the sun, am I right? Am I right, gamers? So, the big thing is that there are brand new planets. And not only new planets, but like completely renovated and changed features on the planets. I played for like 2 minutes yesterday and I closed the game. Oh, well, you know what? That's more than I played so far. They've got like natural disasters, like giant volcanoes, dune sandworms, and bubbles, and like all this random stuff that can fill in. They also have binary and ternary stars. So there can be multiple stars in the same solar system now. That's pretty cool. I love visual and aesthetic changes. That's what I'm all about. So like this update really appeals to me. Dramatic landscapes. I believe, I guess they just like tweaked how, you know, variable the land formations are. And also I believe they updated the clouds and atmospheric, atmospheric conditions have changed throughout the universe. So they've got like basically just better visuals all around. Not as good as Microsoft Flight Sim, I'm sure. Nonetheless, I like how they do their patch notes. It's very visual, very good for people who don't like reading. Anybody in chat, does that strike a chord with? Potentially? New updated UI. User interface looks different. New life has been breathed into every planet in the universe. More planetary flora and curiosities, new combinations. That looks really good. I hope we can find some cool stuff like that. New alien fauna. I never figured out how to tame anything. We got so much to do. Ooh, I like this. Is my favorite one. Where is this? This is my favorite image currently. I want to see that. Stormtrooper rolling around. Cloud and weather variety. There it is. Cloud rendering quality significantly improved. The range of cloud cover has been expanded, creating more variety between clear and overcast planets. Oh, baby. That looks good. New types of swamps and marsh worlds with fungal growth. More colors for the palettes for the planets. We didn't really use the teleporter too much.
This is the sub sound.
Photo mode for those of you screenshot takers. I'm a screenshot taker sometimes. Colossal buildings. I don't want to spoil this too much. But jumbo-sized buildings. Infestations. Take extreme caution when visiting. Dude, how do they set up these screenshots? How do you even stage this stuff? You can just like tweak it the perfect amount. It's going to be funny if we never find anything that looks even close to this, but it could. New lighting conditions for atmospheric illumination. See, I love the aesthetics. I'm excited. This is getting... I didn't really I didn't look at this at all. I didn't even know what was going on. I saw like two things. I saw the sandworms and I saw big buildings. That's it. New abandoned and ancient settlements. Volcanoes. Firestorms. New storm gameplay. Beneficial effects from storms. Blizzards allow you to mine for longer with a cooled mining beam. Sprint further in toxic storms.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
New craftables. This is only halfway down the page? You guys can't see this, but this is only halfway. We've only scrolled halfway down the page. You know how long it probably took to make this patch note page? They gotta have GIFs and before and afters and like really dramatic screenshots the entire time. This is like 6 websites rolled up into one. You know what I'm saying? Enhanced planet quality settings. I gotta check my graphics settings, chat. New exploration guide. I'll look in the log. Portal interference lifted. Travelers may now slip through portals with no interference. Was that a problem before? Super ice world. You got meteors now. Gravitational anomalies. Tornadoes. Lightning. What is going on in No Man's Sky? I didn't know how big this update was. Planetary NPCs. Black market traders piloting across planets will now sometimes land on the surface. Just randomly. New UI for the discovery menu. That's how you like label all the creatures and stuff that you find. Multi-tool upgrades. New insects. Discover giant beetles and soft-winged butterflies fluttering to land on flora and terrain. This is crazy. The further it goes, wild robots. Rare uncharted planets are now home to synthetic creatures wandering wild across the terrain on metallic legs. New creature behaviors. Flocking behaviors for fauna have been improved. Herd size is increased and flying creatures can be seen closer to the ground. Sandworms, of course, which if we don't see, I'll look up the video. Okay, I don't want to watch the sandworm anymore. No GIF in that. And then the actual patch notes themselves, if you wanted to, like, I figured they highlighted the most important stuff. That's insane. I did not know it was that deep. So I'm pretty excited. Whew. Yes, not to mention the other updates like derelict freighters and bioships that have been added since the last time you played. That is true. That is true. What other updates have been there? I remember the derelict freighters one. It's basically like you've got just free-floating wrecks in space that you can go scope out. Bioships are not something that I can realistically get. Hello, game. I think bioships take grinding, don't they? They take, like, Quicksilver grinding. That was out last time we played, but I couldn't get it. Because I think I had to play on the weekends or something for double points or something crazy like that. Let me Alt-Tab and get some volume here. So yes, we were playing Survival. Dude, I am not excited about this. So I remember Survival was very difficult, and I had to kind of get very familiarized with the control scheme, because you have to have, like, each of the different resources. It's been so long, and I don't remember what's what. I hope it comes back easily. You just need to find a viewer willing to gift you a void egg. No, that's no fun. That's no fun. Crispy Chicken, you're asking a question someone may have asked before you, but I know about a dozen people will ask after you how the game has changed since launch.
Sub-sound.
The short answer is it's really fun now, in my opinion. And it's very, very fun if you enjoy the creative aspects as well. Like if you like designing, decorating, molding, and making bases and stuff, then you'll have even more fun. Also, I saw somebody else. Draco's Echidna, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
This is the sub sound.
We're about to jump in. We just took a look at the patch notes first, which were very enjoyable to look at, if I might say so myself, because of all the pictures and GIFs and animations. So let's see what our planet looks like, if it'll be the same or not. I still remember what it looks like. I know we were on a big disc platform that was elevated up. I had built a small house, had a few NPCs in there. I think I had a little dock, and I think we had a vehicle. I think we had a car of some kind. They have mechs. I haven't seen the mechs at all. So, chat, those of you that know what's going on in the game, are mechs more obtainable for us than the BIOS ship? I have no idea where I am. I think I'm on my freighter, actually. I think I need to check my graphics. They're not too bad, you just need your base up. Much easier? Okay. Talix, the patch notes spoiled everything. No, they didn't. They did not, because there was so many things there that I can't even remember what all's there. And there's so many combinations of things in No Man's Sky that it's entirely possible that we wouldn't even see half of the things in the patch notes. So I like looking at that stuff because what it does, it kind of sets up the notion that just because we don't see a whole bunch, like, okay, let me put a hypothetical. What if we jump in and for the first hour and a half, it's like, this is exactly like last time I played because we're still on our same planet. You guys might think, wow, this is the big update? Like, what even changed? You know what I mean? So being able to kind of look at that and see, whoa, this is actually stocked full of new stuff. Just because we don't see it immediately, it's still there for us to find. You know what I'm saying? Like, it builds the anticipation and my desire to go explore, to go find that. Because I can know that there's a derelict freighter somewhere in space, but I haven't explored it yet. I haven't seen it myself and how it's going to appear in my game. So it's still... It's the same reason why you guys can watch me stream this game and then enjoy it yourself afterward, right? Just because you see me do something doesn't mean it's not going to be cool or fun in your game. This is my boy. This is my boy that chat made fun. I specifically remember when I made this, chat was pissed because he wasn't a cute, pretty boy. But I like my teal and crimson rhino guy with his extra lips. All right, let me check graphics first. Got some new UI here to scope out. Luckily, we can't die on the space station, so we're just gonna chill here. He is a real looker. You've ruined my enjoyment of every game in existence. I've never enjoyed a game since I started watching you. And then Cairo Toby says, I watch you play the game, so I don't have to. Fair enough, I guess. Is there Borderlands? Oh, yeah. I don't know how that got... it's been a while since I played, so mine just got reset. Okay, let's do that. Chat, I'm sacrificing my frames for you. I do this so that you may have the best possible experience. Motion blur 0, vignette, and scan lines. No thanks. Oh, it's already borderless. Okay, fantastic. Hopefully. Can I make it so that it doesn't pause on Alt-Tab by chance? This is what I'm talking about. Music and sound effects on 80 instead of 100. I like that. Good, good, good. Fahrenheit, the superior ambient air temperature measurement system, is already on. Thank you. And, maybe graphics? Bam. Ultra. Anisotropic filtering. We could probably bump that to 16. TAA plus FXAA, I think, is fine. Okay, just making sure that it already took effect. Network and control. This should be all good as well. Okay. I think we're good. We're gonna take it real slow, chat. I haven't played this game in 7 months and I'm on survival, so I really don't want to land on my planet, immediately die, and embarrass myself because my whole inventory disappears, or whatever the punishment is. Bam. Ultra. It feels good. I hope that I can get, I really do hope I can get a 3080 eventually so I can change my streaming options. I'll also move. Is there any stuff at the bottom right of the screen? There probably is. I got a shield? There is stuff at the bottom right. Hold on. I'm going to exist somewhere. Maybe right there? No. You went too far. You had a good idea. Right there? I guess I could go far bottom left. That would be better. How do I do first person? X? Muscle memory. This is weird. My brain has, like, a recollection of how to do this. Should be this utility wheel. Toggle camera view. How did I know that? I don't remember how I know that. Alright, I'm gonna go far bottom left, I think. Oh yeah, this is my freighter. I own this. Why is my flashlight on? What is F? F is the finder. Okay, God. Also, I need to change the... I think I would like to change the first person FOV. If I can. It might be maxed. I think it is maxed. I think it's fine, though. Chat, I haven't played a when was the last time I played a first-person game? Also, what's the flashlight button? It's probably Medieval Dynasty, actually. Medieval Dynasty. That is not 100 FOV. Well, there's vertical FOV and horizontal FOV. So it depends on what the game uses as its primary FOV. Peasant Simulator. Here's my crew. It was Peasant Simulator, yeah. By the way, chat, this game is now on PC Game Pass? Are you serious? Is there anything that's not on Game Pass at this point? I don't even have Game Pass. I just want to be 100% clear. The amount of times I advocate you guys to check it out, I don't physically even have it. Do you mean Xbox Game Pass? It's yes, but it's on PC. Like, they're the same thing. Xbox Game Pass equals PC Game Pass. Who exists up here? I don't know what anybody on my ship does. I'm just gonna talk to some people. Salesgek Azofilm. Hello, my boy. This Gek seems relatively new to freighter life from the time their eyes drift toward the windows, seemingly mesmerized by the infinite expanse of stars and the distant worlds orbiting them. He is a colorful boy. I like this dude. He does it for free. What, the free advertisement for Game Pass? Because it's legitimately a good deal now. Like, they just incorporated EA, right? So if you have Game Pass, you get the EA library of games too. Has that taken effect yet? That might be like a coming soon thing. Speaking of first person, Obsidian's making a first person Pillars of Eternity, and I'm hyped. Wait, isn't Pillars of... oh yeah, Pillars of Eternity is Obsidian. Is it published by Paradox again? Or are they publishing independently? Plan and dispatch expeditions. Hello, Captain Friend. Joyous day for the fleet. I have charted new expedition routes. Don't I have some ships? I do have some ships. Where are my ships? There's another screen I can use to look at them. Okay, let's maybe come back to this once I figure out what I'm doing. So those of you who know how to play this game, you just gotta bear with me. We're just gonna hang out, explore, talk to people, interact with things, have some fun, okay? I don't really have any goals, which I think is the best way to play this right now. We are just gonna go wherever the wind takes us. We're gonna check out our original home, go check out some new planets, hopefully, and just kind of float around, fly through space. It's honestly just fun to explore the galaxy. That's how I feel, yeah. Especially the new update seems very much about that. So we're back in our home system. This is the captain of my ship. Oh, I'm learning how to speak Gek. I forgot about that. So we only understand the green words. The white words we haven't figured out how to interpret yet. So we can only understand certain things. And we have like 4 languages that we're trying to figure out. The ship's former owner has visibly relaxed. They seem to revel in their unworried return to pure freighter captaincy, to the simple life of engines, route plotting, and cargo. I am heartened the sail has not prompted them to immediately flee the vessel. Transfer items. I don't even know what's on my ship or in my backpack. I have no idea. Here's my fleet. We got 4 C-class ships and 1 B-class. Myoka's Conqueror is an industrial B-class, so that's our best one. 19 industrial points. We didn't get very far in this management aspect. You have to play with the wiki on screen for max efficiency. That is true, Cobra Samurai. That's why I have chat. Do you think you might do some multiplayer with viewers after you get acclimated? I don't know. I think we tried that last time, because last time I played is when they introduced the hub, and there was no way to get into the hub with people outside of joining a game via friends list. Is there a way to do any multiplayer shenanigans without adding a bunch of people to my Steam friends? Maybe later, but right now I'm pretty cool just hanging out, figuring out what's supposed to be going on. So why is this at 27%? Is this 27% to the next rank? I think if you do like enough successful space missions, your ships can upgrade, right? It's done 12 expeditions, 1 damaged. And you can go and like fly to these ships and visit them as well. And it needs fuel. Okay.
This is the sub.
We should probably come back to this because I feel like this is a little bit more. But I do like looking at my old stuff because I do remember like the science vessel. I remember some of these broke down and we had to go like manually repair them. I remember that. This is an interstellar frigate that's good at combat. So you have to like combo your ships for different missions and like send them with protectors and stuff, right? So it looks like I've got a focus on mining vessels here. I got 3 industrial boys, 1 science boy, and 1 fight boy. Actually, yeah. No, I have 1. Yeah, that was right. Should I try sending them on a mission? Can you do combat with the big ships? Not manually, no. It kind of like does it off screen. You only do shooty shoot in your like personal ships, I think. Yeah, I know there's multiplayer hub missions. I just didn't know how to like join specific people. I think you can have specifically No Man's Sky friends. Interesting. Okay, let me try sending a mission. Let's just do an easy one. So if I pick, well, there's only tier 2 industrial. This is gonna take 5 hours and 53 minutes. So let's start it now. Is that gonna be real time? If so, that's amazing. Okay, assign ship to expedition. This is wait, awaiting debrief. Okay, hang on. I remember this. I vaguely remember that I have to, like, go somewhere else in my freighter. I don't remember how I set this up, but I know that I did this. I built these. Fleet Command Station. This is right. No expedition assigned. I think I went the wrong way. Did I have to talk to him or something to debrief? Are these the guys? Fleet Command Online. Calibrating to Fleet Commander Rudatovoy of the SS-1 Mioka Conqueror. This is the last thing we did. Okay, let me see. Low gravity mining crew deployed to promising asteroid site. During equipment setup, miners noticed organic deposits on the asteroid surface, collected samples, sold on to scientists at a local station, collected, whatever this is. Mined valuable minerals from an asteroid belt, collected a storage augmentation. Salvage crew deployed to Starship crash site. Located 3 ships, each positioned to face inward. Minimal damage, no bodies found. Sold the ships for organic catalysts. Got another storage augmentation. And then returned home. Okay, that's what the expedition was able to do. I haven't spoken to these guys in 6 months. They've just been waiting for debrief that entire time. Okay, so that's the stuff that we got. 2 storage augmentations, great outcome. Is that really good? Okay, we'll take a look at that. Alright, so we took care of them. Now we can send them back out on another mission, and then we can, I'm just looking around. No rush. We're here for a while, chat. How you guys doing today? Do you have a good couple days? I had a lot of fun watching streams. I ate a burrito. I cooked some food. This viewpoint reminds me of Mass Effect. I never finished Mass Effect 3. I never did. I never even got close. I think I started it, I rented it on Gamefly. And I was so upset that I've told this story before, so sorry if it's repeat, but it's really not a story. I wanted to play it on PC, but my saves were from Mass Effect 1 and 2 on Xbox, and I didn't want to play Mass Effect 3 at 25 FPS, so I didn't. But that was one of my favorite memories ever. Mass Effect 2 was seriously one of my all-time favorite games, and I forget about it all the time, but it was so good. Mass Effect 2 was a mesmerizing experience the entire way through. I doubt it would hold up now, due to the combat and how we've kind of evolved cover-based shooters over that period of time, but it was just the most solid game that I tried to 100% ever. Sorry, I talked to the wrong guy because I got distracted by Mass Effect also was the first time I think a lot of gamers experienced like a waifu slash husbando simulator. And I know many of you tried to romance every single character in the entire game, which is fair. Why'd they have to make him so damn attractive? I don't know what you're talking about. Garrus! No, Rex. Okay, I was talking about Rex. God, you guys... I thought we were on the same page here, because you're part of my community, but you clearly don't know me. Let's go to Industrial Tier 2... Oh, wait. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Well, Google WREX Mass Effect, okay? Then you'll know. Let's do the 5-hour ones so it finishes today. See, look at this dude. 1, 2, 3. So the more pips we have, the better they are for this particular job, yeah? Am I understanding this correctly? Because this B tier industrial hauler is like God tier. So do I need to send, who should I send? It says the science vessels too? How many ships can you assign? Up to 5. You guys want to backseat this? Should I like legit send all 5 of my people? Or just 2 of them? Like I don't know when do I know if I've got enough? Go to the previous window and check if that covers the difficulty. The difficulty is 2 stars. Oh, fleet rating. Okay, so 2 stars, and the more ships you put in, it changes your fleet rating. So is it good to just try and match 2 to 2? I gotcha. So send another mining vessel. Is it good to send like a frigate for defense, or does that matter? Fuel required 150 tons is blinking, so I'm assuming that I do not have that. Okay, we'll come back to this. I don't know how to make fuel. Oh god. Take a deep breath, chat. I'm about to open the exosuit backpack and we're gonna see what items I've got and how much we have. I definitely know what all this stuff is for sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, this is all very familiar. This is why I always start a new save when coming back. I just don't wanna, because I wanna do the missions, and I wanna actually get further in, like, the main story, quote-unquote. So I'd like to make some progress on that today. I really don't think it's gonna be that bad. I can vaguely remember what a lot of this stuff is for. And also it tells you. Like, if you just click on it, it tells you what you need. So for more life support, aka breathable oxygen, you can either do raw oxygen, life support, or dioxide, which I only have 13 of. But then I got 464 in my cargo. So, we've got a reasonable amount of life support systems. Luckily, past etal, March etal, did a pretty good job stocking up on the necessities, I think. Like, I think these are enough to keep us alive for a while. Until I can figure out how to get more. So, good job, past etal. Thank you for that. Actually used my cargo. Okay, let's just, examine. Ooh, I know one of the things that they did. They changed storage so that, I remember reading about this. They changed storage so that you actually have storage space in your containers, right? We have so much room to put stuff. There used to be only 5, or was it 5 or 6? Yeah, there only used to be 5 spots per storage container. Now there's 20 per. So I've got infinite space.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, that's good. And didn't they change something to do with, like, the data? Didn't they change something with, like, what's on my starship right now? Nothing. Wait, this is not the... Turbine Tango! That's not even my ship. That's, like, my backup ship. Where's my real ship? Turbine Tango. Oh, I think I remember. We had to use this one because my other one ran out of gas. Dude, where's the banana? The banana's got to be here somewhere. I know the banana's around. They added module upgrades for the frigates too. There's so much stuff. Oh my god, this is so good I'm gonna cry. Hello, Princess Kitty. By the way, thank you, real quick, to a bunch of nice new sub people. Drowned Toad is here for 2 months. Hello, Drowned Toad. Princess Kitty, thank you for gifting the sub to Cashmere Lesbian. Welcome to both of you. Hope you're having a good time. Lightning Rider says, No Man's Sky Etal Woo. Indeed, Lightning Rider. I'm as excited as you are. I actually feel really good. I feel awesome right now. I think the 2 days of rest were really good for me, and also I've been really anticipating getting back into this, and now that I'm seeing why we played this as much as we did, you know, back in March, We put like 70, 80 hours into this game at the beginning of the year. And then kind of just dropped it off. And then some more huge updates have come out, so reinvigorating. Big Bussy Boy says, happy I found this under my bed. Please keep it safe. I will, Big Bussy Boy. I will put it in the stack with all my other shiny Prime subs and spend it on tacos later this week. Blue Man Z says hi. Hello, Blue Man Z. And then Thor LP is back for 2 years. Happy 2 years, Thor. Thank you for sharing again. Your ship looks like a pod racer. They have some real pod racer looking ships in this game. Hello, she's the worst, and everybody else just hanging out, popping in. That's precisely how I played like 500 hours of Monster Hunter World. That's a scary game for me because I put a lot of time into it at launch and I haven't played it since, and they've got so much that I'm never going back. Because if I do, I'm going to get locked in forever and never do anything else. Does anyone know if there's proper multiplayer in this? There is, yeah. In a variety of ways, Soup Master, including just full co-op. Full multiplayer co-op exists, as well as a space station hub where you can play up to 16 player activities or something. I don't think they're that detailed, but they exist. So I'm just looking at my awesome pink and teal gun. This is something that we worked really hard to get, and I know it's not, you know, good compared to you gods at this game, but I'm really happy about it. And we got some neat upgrades, so I just kind of want to look at these real quick and see what is currently on my multi-tool. One of them is broken. It's a scope for shooting. We've got, of course, the default scanner with a few upgrades for the scanner. An extremely powerful upgrade for the analysis visor with the potential to drastically improve your rewards for scanning cool stuff. Plus 7,700% rewards. So basically, like, as we go to these different planets, we're documenting the different types of life forms that are on them, and we can sell that data. So we're effectively with using these like enhancements to get even more details on the wildlife and the plant life. The more detailed, the more analysis rewards we obtain for scanning them. So we've kind of stacked these. We got 7,000, 3,000, and 1,000 on top of each other. Big time money for doing scans. The mining beam, that's how we're going to get most of our raw resources, is a companion unit that allows me to get large or rare resource deposits and increases our mining speed. Overloaded light filter, I think, is better with heat and also mining speed, so it doesn't overheat as fast. We got another mining speed and overheat downtime, and then we got this purple one. Overheat downtime, so that means it's just not going to break for as long if we hold the button down. It spreads the heat out better. Fuel efficiency is a big one, because you have to pay resources to even use them. We got a bolt caster.
This is the sub sound.
Then we got the geology cannon, which I do specifically remember only is used accidentally and killed me a couple times because I right-clicked and exploded myself. I remember that. Because I have explosion radius up by like 68%. That's the only time that gets used. Terrain manipulator needs some help. I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to save anymore. Ferrite is ferrite, though. Let's just use the pure ferrite. Ferrite's, like, easy.
Technology recharge.
Okay, because I know we're going to want terrain manipulator. 100%. So let's fix that. Exocraft. Ooh, we got to go find our exocraft. And this is my freighter, which you'll see from the outside soon enough. It has its own storage in here. I think I can take all this stuff out and put those into the actual regular storage unless I really want to access them. What's the hotkey? Quick transfer is X. I don't remember what I need access to. I definitely need warp cells. I doubt that I need gold. Dude, you can just go straight to container inventory? No way. That exists before? I don't have to go manually, like, put it... Because it used to, didn't you have to put it on your person or put it on your ship? Then get it and then go manually go to the specific storage container you wanted and put it in there? Wow. They really streamlined that, huh? Okay. So I don't know if I need this or not, but I'm gonna free up some space. A chromatic metal generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Purified chromatic metal. Okay, that could be useful. Planetary charts, I think they can stack really well now, right? No idea. Just gonna put that up. Oh, these are things I just got. A technology module harvested from the remains of a salvaged starship may be collected from freighter crash sites or salvaged during frigate expeditions. Can be used to expand starship storage space at the space station Starship Outfitter. Okay, we'll keep that on the... let's put this on, like, me. So I can actually try and use that. And then I'm gonna just leave the rest open. Okay, that should be fine. Happy with that. So much! There's so much game here. I forgot how detailed it is. What else is on my freighter? Now, for those of you that you probably can already tell, and this is true, this is actually not a game about space exploration, flying combat, crafting, you know, anything. It's actually just inventory management. So, if you enjoy moving things around boxes, that's basically the core gameplay mechanic. And the more you enjoy that, the more fun you are going to have. I think this is just a bunch of empty space that I could use for other stuff, and I just haven't used it yet. All right, let's get out of here. I think it's time to go back to home. So let's head out. Or we can go to the space station first. Let's go to the space station and then figure out how to go home. So this is all my ship. I own everything in here, including that piece of junk that's currently on fire on the middle rung. I believe we found this ship and repaired it just enough to get it on board our station. I already watched all 7 Days to Die streams. I'm ready for inventory management and boxes. I like that enthusiasm. It wasn't a banana. It was a canary, right? Isn't this our pride and joy? Isn't this like my current ship? I believe it is. This is my main ship right now. But I can't fly it yet because I'm pretty... The Golden Goose! That's fantastic. Alright, we're not going anywhere though, because I need... How do you cockpit view? Okay, it's like left alt. Or VR. Alright, I gotta blow my nose real quick, hold on. Silence. No one talk. Dude, my nose is messed up right now. It really is. I think somebody punched me in the face while I was asleep and I just didn't wake up. That's the only explanation.
This is the sub sound.
Maybe like Midas leaned over and like bit me, and then when I woke up to see who did it, he pretended to be asleep. Because I am like, I've been messed up for like 5 days, and it's not just allergies, it's like my nose hurts for no reason. The gnats became strong because of the coffee. They sipped. And they sipped. You punch so hard, you stayed asleep. Ingrown nose hair. That actually sounds like it could be possible. I don't know how to prove that, but you might be right. I don't know. That's the only thing I've heard that makes sense, and I just latched onto it immediately. So here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check... Why is this flashing?
This is the sub sound.
Makes a nice noise. Yeah, this is the... I remember specifically, we picked this up and we nursed the golden goose back to health. It was completely busted on all sides. It had, like, fiery systems here, and we painstakingly... Does anybody else remember this? We painstakingly repaired every single broken spot here. All of them, 100%. Now, the reason why we're not going to fly this... Why are we not going to fly this? It's got pulse engine, it's got thrusters, it's got a hyper... Oh, I think it has like a really expensive takeoff and landing. How do you see that? Isn't it launch thrusters? How do you see how expensive a ship is to take off and land? My Sky? Hello, Mary Skipper. Sell them bones. All right, hey, listen, baby steps. I think we just found this. It's worth 314. How much money do I have? Wait, it was right there. I have 3.6 million credits, which isn't very much. Do I have any other ships? I remember I saved this one because it looked kind of cool. That was the only reason. But I'm on fire! There's sparks all in here. This thing is a piece of... Look at this. This thing is a garbage can. How did we... I don't even think we can fly it. I think we can barely fly it. I don't even think it's possible for it to get here. I think the pulse engine was the only reason, and it's still broken. Then we've got the Chirpy Chick, which I don't think we ever really used. The Chirpy Chick was kind of like a baby version of the Golden Goose. I like the little fan up on the top to make sure we stay nice and cool. Yeah, nothing in here. S-Class launch system recharger, though. How'd that get in there? Oh yeah, we have... I forgot that I have a jetpack. Lots to remember here. Alright, let's fly this for now. I think Turbine Tango was one of our first ships. Apparently every ship needs alliteration. At least this one has, you know, plenty of space. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna fly with the controller if I can. Flying with the controller is more fun, but I don't remember how to do it. We're out of here! Uh-oh. Chat, what happened to my world? I think there's another world here. Was that world always here? Oops, let me just kill it real quick. What do all these buttons do? Alright, so that rolls. Hi guys. Did you guys just show up? Whoa. Don't shoot them, whatever you do. Okay, so if I want to go to... That's our house. That's like actually home. And this is my freighter. Okay. So if you want to see the ship that we were just on, this is it. How do I, There we go. That's me. Stop shooting me! What does the Y button do? X button? Too high to initiate landing. All right, X is landing. Can you move like the camera around or anything? Incoming message? Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for... I am not ready, Apollo. Do what you need to do. You know where to find me when you're ready. I have no idea what he wants me to do. Who are you again? He's some guy I've been helping out this entire time. So these are all my ships as well. These are the other ones in my party, in my group. Ghost in the machine. He's trying. Look at this pink boy. We can land on these if we want to, right? Oh, there's the big ball! That's like the multiplayer hub. Okay. And then the space station is here. So tag it. Oh god. Arrive in 1 hour. Chat, you guys got some time? Do I need to turn the volume down, by the way? It seems really loud. Is that just me? Alright, I didn't turn it down much. Just a little. Hold on, I want to go back into cockpit view. There we go. Alright, I forget how to do, how do you do, like, hyperdrive? LBRB, right? 3, 2, 1. Hello, bitrate! This is like the Twitch challenge mode, where everything starts to look blurry because of all the stuff that's on screen. Look at the snow. Wait a minute, actual gameplay so soon? Well, technically it's all been gameplay. It's just that there's a lot to figure out. Destroy streamer encoding button. Stuff like this is why I impulsively restart games whenever I take a break and then never actually finish anything. I just don't want to do that. I think I would like to do that, but I also think that would be the exact same situation where we'd end up doing the exact same gameplay we already did, but like from scratch, and I would never get past this point in the game unless I just go from here. So this is there's a space station in every system, and they all sell guns. And I remember they all sell like a multi-tool upgrade, right? Does that still exist? Pleasure to something, friend. I am Salesgek. I sail my Irin Kitdos. We're close to understanding you. So close. There's probably a bunch of new upgrades. Plasma launcher upgrade. Explosion damage and radius, as well as increasing the max number of pre-explosion bounces. Do I even have a plasma launcher? Well, I guess that's what it is. So what do you spend for this? Nanites? I have like 5,700 nanites. Is purple or gold better? S is max? Okay. What just happened? Installable starship upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. Shield module, phase beam, damage output and overheat tolerance. Infra knife. And hyperdrive module. I don't know if I want to upgrade anything yet because I don't even know if we're going to keep the ship that we got. And this is the exocraft, dude. And I need to go back to the planet and find my exocraft, and you can use... One of these has like a station that you can use on the side, right? This one. Has it been so long since I played this game that I can buy an upgrade? I should do this, right? 100%? That's just more inventory space, which is always good. But there's like a method to the madness, right? Aren't you supposed to keep buying them and then use the free ones after you've, I don't know, something like that. Hello, friend. Do you have units or something? Please enjoy a pleasurable trade scent. We're pretty close to understanding these guys. Actually, underwater protection. Oh yeah, so these are just like planetary protections, movement modules. I don't know what I've got already, so I just like knowing what's there. We'll come back. There'll be plenty of options. This is how we can change our character if we want to customize. Starship outfitting, so this is brand new, right? I'm not gonna upgrade the Turbine Tango. Claim scrap? You can scrap old ships for money now? Oh no. What about my collection? Drones deployed to target Starship Turbine Tango. Upgrade class and or storage or melt ship. Where to find upgrade? Use this outfitting station to increase the size of the inventory or improve base stats. Upgrades to specific functions such as weapons or engines can be purchased from tech merchants. So you can upgrade the class now if you have a ship you really like and you want to hold on to it and you don't want to get rid of it. Wow. So you don't have to ditch your old favorite just because it's stinky in like Class C. That's neat. Golden Goose S-Class. I just love the look of No Man's Sky. It's like... It's got... they did a good job, I think, pivoting from launch and making it more... I almost got squished, dude. This guy almost killed me. Making it more, I don't want to say timeless, but the art style is more interpretive instead of faux realistic. I think they wanted like a faux realism at launch, and it seems like since then they've been a little smarter about making it, you know, more stylistic. I think these are just dead-end rooms for now. You do missions in here sometimes. This is the cell terminal. So I know someone wanted me to sell the bone. Where I don't remember where it is. Probably on my ship. Actually, I lost it. I don't know where it is now. I think it was on the other ship. Oh well. You can pick up missions here? Yes, act always with the Jacorat of Trade, my friend. The GEC is keen to offer missions and rewards. Scan 5 plants. I can do that. That one. This client is trying to acquire a large tract of land, but is worried about the protected species preventing commercial exploitation of the plot. High quality botanical data is required. I accept. Scan 5 plants, okay? Let's just do just the one for now. Keep it easy. Are you maybe friend? Strong spawn? I do not know. The life form glares at me briefly, shaking their head. They seem to be a representative of the Guild of Mercenaries. Maybe I could impress them by undertaking work from the mission's listing agent. Okay, so they don't, not enough rep for them yet. Ooh, cartographer. I remember you. Because I remember last time I played, you had to one by one turn in every single cartography data And everyone was so upset about that. Make trade of data. Purchase maps or exchange maps. Exchange charts. For secret, emergency, commercial, or alien. I don't think there were these distinguishing ones before. Okay, you can just, why can you sell stuff to this guy too? Is he different from the primary terminal? I don't remember what I want to sell or what not, so let's not mess with that. Big ship with wings. The wings came all the way over here. Who's this guy? A lost traveler. Their skin is translucent as if they were not truly there. Who do you serve? Which baron is master of this place? The traveler's appearance, their manner, the way they speak, all of them feel archaic, like nothing I've heard before. They repeat their question, threatening to draw a multi-sword. Ask where they're from. The traveler draws their multi-sword, claiming I must jest. They declare their insignia and mandate are clear. They are sheriff of the great king. They claim my lands are forfeit and that I will regret this disrespectful incident. Danger. Exosuit damage detected. What? This is a station of peace. He punched me and I just let him do it. Ghost stab. Hologram just tried to kill me, dude. Look at this guy. I love looking at all the ships, and I bet there's a bunch of new variants since last time I played. I've never seen this one before. It's kind of got that pod similar to the one that I'm flying right now on top, but it's got these like twin turbines in front. Look at this dude. That is like the Golden Goose, but even bigger, I think. Wow, game's really flexing on me right now. They know the two types of ships I have, and they just showed me like the cooler versions of them, I think. I might just try and play with controller for a little while. I'm not sure if I like controller better or mouse and keyboard. What is that? What is this? Got like a six-pack. Wunzal's Last Laugh, Starship of Workgeck Brew. This is a fighter C. Is it C class 30 plus 5? I used to know what that meant. 10.5 million credits, which is way more than I've got. Let me just step on this real quick. 30 spaces plus 5 tech. Okay, I used to have an idea of what's good and what's bad though, for compared to me at least. All right, let's get out of here. Time to go home, Chad. What are the main features of the Origins update? Check the... Hang on, I'm getting scanned. Check the beginning of the VOD. We went over it. Chad, I'm being scanned. Oh my god, there's like 6 people. Apollo, shut up, bro. Pulse drive disabled. Oh god, this is not the ship I want to be fighting in. Speaking of fighting, guess what? Tomorrow is Star Wars. We're gonna be doing a lot of space. We're gonna be zooming around in TIE fighters and X-Wings. I think HOTAS will work, but I'm not sure. Wow, dude, they cleaned them up. I don't know, there were like 5 contacts. Did they make the friendly AI way stronger near stations? Because used to be you get scanned right outside a space station and you have to clean up like 6 ships yourself. I only got to shoot one there, and the threat is apparently gone. Did they make this less annoying and have, like, the starship actually help you better? They made proper station guards now. Really, Syntax? That's awesome. Because it was super obnoxious. Also, can I just send Apollo to voicemail? Would that be fine? I don't want to have to talk to this dude every single time I come outside. What is this? Is that my home? What's flickering here? Dude, this place I named Dry as Dirt, which is a great name. What? Hang on, where's my system? Yeah, what's in my system? Rat suck. I don't think I named this. I think it was just named it, right? Wasn't this the meme? How has everything come back to that? I don't know. I believe this was RNG. Discovered 1 year ago by Stixon. That's me. Which, by the way, I just want to point out that I have had a Stickbug avatar on Steam for like 2 years before Get Stickbug became a meme. I just wanted to point that out, that I was there long before. And my Steam name has been Stixon for like 2 years. Except right now it's Etal. Sorry for the alarm beep. I can't really do anything about that. It's really annoying noise, though. So we got 4 planets in Dry as Dirt, or Ratsuck. We got a place called Hot Pocket, Branch Father, Cul-de-sac. We got a bunch of. Maybe I did name it Ratsuck. I don't think I did though. Switch active quest. Okay. Are you sure that it's not already done? I mean, I could just do the mission. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it sounds like it's gonna be hard because he said I'm not coming back for a while. Where's my home? My home's over here. It's gotta be. I gotta, like, be able to lock on, though. I know landing sequence is unavailable. How do I target? It's like hold X, right? Pull up. Overspeed. Yes, Myram, I will eventually play Half-Life Alyx one day. Fuel mix. I mean, I guess I could just go without locking on. Am I gonna crash? Oh, we were way beyond the first planet. Oh, we're here. I went right to it. Welcome home, chat. This is our planet. It's probably gonna look the same as we left it, but we'll go explore some new ones after we kind of take a look around and see what past Etal did. Bright. Orange red. What is this? I don't know what that is. There's our little home disc in the sky. We live somewhere on this rock. I think. Oh, there's my house. How do you, is there a way to fly sideways or no? I guess not. Look at these clouds. Wow, they really did change the way the clouds move, huh? Looks like a new season of Dragon Ball Z. This is some hyper saturation on this planet. Encoding overload. Oh, I am getting encoding overload. Chat, you forgot. Didn't I? Did I cap frames? It does feel very smooth right now. It says max FPS 60. I don't know if I believe it, though. I'm gonna turn on DX Story. Let me open and close DX Story. Just in case. Because there really shouldn't be any encoding overload. I'm streaming on a i9 9900K at 60 frames. It'd be really funny if No Man's Sky, of all games, was the one that broke my CPU. Actually, it seems like it doesn't have any hooks. DX Story's not opening. Oh yeah, I do remember something weird about No Man's Sky not being capturable. I remember that now. They must have updated that. This game wreaks havoc on CPUs. I had to change info text with my 1880K. Should be fine, though. It probably was a CPU bottleneck on loading local base stuff. Yeah. Is it... You guys are getting perfectly smooth right now, though, right? But yeah, they changed it. I used to have to do display capture in order to record this game. But now I don't, so they must have finally updated the render engine, whatever it's called. Well, look at that view. This is home sweet home! Dude, we got new bugs! Look at the bugs! How do you zoom in? Who's this? H? Horse scam 'em. Scam bugs. Oh, I should have looked at him. I'll look at the next one. Big horned beetles, dude, with huge wings. They're all flying around and stuff now. Got a lot going on here. Oh, I remember this place. Look how nice this is. Oh, doesn't it just feel good to be back? It's like a long-lost friend that I just rediscovered. Look at these towering clouds. They definitely didn't move across like that before. We made this patio here so we could come out and just take a deep breath. We have like a little mini farm going. I remember painstakingly setting this up. Isn't this feces? Yeah, Fecium. This is my baby farm. We got frostwort growing in here. I remember we went on like a hours-long journey to get frostwort for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't know if I can continue watching. If I don't stop, I'm gonna have to download this game and play it. Dude, did it just change to nighttime like instantly? We just went inside, picked some feces plants, and went back out. Where'd the sun go? That was fast. Side note, what is there a hotkey for flashlight, or do you have to go through the menu? I'm on a controller, so probably. Hello. That's a gun. Ignore the giant orb in the sky. I summoned that here. I'm just looking around, soaking it all in. We got some NPCs in here too. I think I remember that specifically after we finished playing, they added a bunch of new creative blocks that would have made building what we wanted to build easier, and they made like I remember we had some trouble connecting some of the walls and stuff, and they streamlined that process. So that was immediately after we got done. I don't remember what any of you guys are doing in here. You gather data as you explore, do you not? I find myself hungry for information, for details. My current research requires fine-grained mineral analysis. Could you assist me? Ooh, perfect, traveler. This will greatly aid me. Please take these nanites as I don't know what I just gave him. But he just gave me 600 nanites, which seems like a fair sum. They watched the stream and saw what needed to be fixed. Thanks for playtesting. Maybe, I mean, I doubt it, but possibly. Did your planet change? I think I see new bugs and wildlife. Etal, did you ever do those off-base auto miners? We do have some baby miners set up, but we never got like the industry aspects done. Once I have processed this data, I may find additional tasks. What are you studying? My research is highly complex, traveler. I doubt you would understand. You see, if I input enough of this gathered data into my simulation, then no, it is not worth explaining. But your interest is noted. Yeah, they've got like a bunch of industrial buildings you can do. Let's just save our game. Okay. We have this research unit here that you can... I think we bought a big bunch of this stuff. Yeah, teleport modules, fuel reactors, the basics, hazard protection unit. Recharge the user's hazard systems. This is good. We specifically spent like 2 or 3 streams looking for a planet that didn't automatically kill us when we went outside, and this was it. So we built here so I could actually explore and use the planet without having to grind survival resources. See, like, why? I don't like that my flashlight automatically comes on. Is there an option to turn that off? Actually, yes. Thank you, devs. Love you. They knew. I can see it being very useful, though. Prospector Shahanas. Factories infest this place, worlds upon worlds, spitting out resources for no purpose. Yet you are attacked by sentinels for obliterating a single rock? It is outrageous. It makes me sick. The Overseer's right. I am attacked by sentinels for mining small quantities of resources when factory complexes operate with impunity. Why? Why do they ignore such greed while I must fight for mere survival? This is unjust. It is good to see your anger. Ask yourself, why do the sentinels get to choose who suffers? Who gave them this power? Indeed. Oh yeah, this is relatively new for us. We got a medium refinery. Big dual input refinery. We'll have to find some stuff to refine. I put 2 of them, even though we don't need to, just because it looked neat. We have an upstairs as well. We're gonna get some lights in here. Oh, here's our battery. 5. It's actually powering up, I think. Power grid online. Ah, man, I forgot about all this. This is really cool. Free Gek. We got 2. We got a Bio Gek and we have Gun Gek. Or Gun, what's his name? These guys are Gek. Hey, if you don't mind, what are our people called? Me and you. I know I'm not the bull guy. But yes, up here, chat, we set up a couple of solar panels on our roof. And so when the sun comes up, these will generate power, and you can kind of look around and see. On one of these edges, there should be a cable. I don't know where it is, though. It's hidden. Where is the cable? Do they hide cables? Or is this actually not connected now? Looks like there's 4 connections and none of them have a connection anymore. I think they put cables in the structure now. Oh, so as long as it's touching the same structure? Then it's powered?
Life support power.
Uh-oh. Okay, so as long as we're inside this little portal thing, we don't use, actually we might still because of this patio. But as long as we're inside, we don't use any life support systems. My entire base was a spider web. This game has turned into fancy space Minecraft. Brimo, it's really good. It's really fun. I highly recommend No Man's Sky, chat. A lot of cool stuff to do, especially if you want to play with friends. Yeah, I'm a Viking. That's what it is. Still bleeding from your ghost stab. You gonna play Squadron tomorrow? Yeah, I've already bought it. So, we're gonna play Squadron single player tomorrow. Thank you, Professor Durg, who says, can we add an emote? No. Thank you for 22 months, Professor Durg. Your request has been denied. Knight 757 says, I too enjoy moving things between boxes. I'm glad. You're gonna get a lot of it today. So thank you for the sub, Knight. Omnium Gatherum is sharing the big 2-0. Howdy, Omnium. And then Retrograde Motion says, Italim is good. Also true. Thanks for the subs, guys. Funny how any game that incorporates player creativity is a Minecraft thing. Yeah, it's just easier if I acknowledge that there are similarities. I think there actually, in this case, are similarities to Minecraft in that No Man's Sky is a game that you will enjoy exponentially more if you enjoy expressing yourself and creativity, where if you crave constant direction, it's still there in the game, but I don't think you will find it as rewarding. I think Minecraft is similar in mindset, where the more you're willing to kind of form your own path, the more fun you're going to have. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. If those are those stars? I think they are. There's our fleet right there in orbit, roughly. What is that? Which planet is this? Breezy Bastion. It must be really windy there. We discovered that already. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I'm just enjoying chilling at home. Oh, let's go check all of our let's go check all of our stuff down below. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Am I getting scanned right now? I hear a sentinel. Did we have sentinels on this planet? I guess we do somewhere. Anyway, what is this? Atmosphere Harvester. Collects gas automatically and requires fuel to operate. Currently collecting nitrogen. I don't know if that is worth condensed carbon, but I'm just gonna do it anyways because I can. Because I want to see what it does. Alright, we're just gonna do everything and see what happens. Alright, I should heal myself. He's nearly a moisture farmer. What's the orb in the sky? That's something that you can summon. It's basically the multiplayer hub, and it's got a bunch of shops and like dailies and things like that. How do I heal? Vacuum pump, a supreme upgrade for life support. A total rework of life support. This brings unparalleled improvement to solar panel power and life support tanks. Plus 64% to life support. That's really good. Let's do this. All right, I think I have dioxide and oxygen. What's the priority? I guess it depends on what's available on your planet. I think Either, I think yeah, oxygen's the one that's super common everywhere.
Technology
Wow, that really didn't charge it. Do you want to use the rest?
Technology recharge.
What did the first one do? Okay. That's back. We should clear some of our inventory first. If possible. I would say just utilize some of our ship. If we sit in here anyways. Alright, he's calling us. Every time we get in. I would say we probably don't need Mordite right now, yeah? Probably don't need this cobalt. Probably don't need these frost crystals right now. What do you use frost crystals for? I know that we were harvesting them for some reason. Nico! You want to go bowling? What do you recommend, first or third? I like both in different measures. I find first person more immersive, and I find third person better for just like taking in the sights sometimes. Glass and trade products. Okay. We got 2 stacks of paraffinium. Building, crafting, charging, upgrading, refining. Let's just cram the starship full of stuff right now, so that we can go explore and like actually. I know chromatic metal's super important. We can have a big stack of that, and I know that I think we were refining copper into that. How do you? I don't know how you stack these. That might be a full stack. Probably don't need ammonia right now. Maybe though. Star bulbs. Hydroponics. Used for building, crafting, refining. I think we just harvest these. Fecium. You can go on board. Alright, we still got like 6 spots left on this ship. That should be enough to get us going, right? That's enough space to start. And we got a new cargo space as well. Let's just move that up to the top. Good idea. Kinetic boiler system. Why don't we just take up the whole... Actually, these have to be touching. Okay. Hey, it's daytime again. Alright, chat. Let's go down. Let's go see what we got. You just have to ignore... Did you see that? I just turned my head because Microsoft Flight Simulator has got Track IR locked into my brain, and I feel like I can't fly in a cockpit without Track IR now. It is so baked into how I play games. I was like, why isn't it working? Every single game should have Track IR. Alright, ignore the beeping. The good news is that we should have built a landing strip down here. That would actually save us a ton of fuel, because you don't burn fuel if you take off from a landing pad, correct? Here, that's my car! There it is! Alright, let's land right here. And we're on the ground level. This is my vehicle. This is the last thing we did in No Man's Sky. We made this roamer on the final stream, and we got to drive around in it. Now we actually get to use it a little bit more. So what is this, do they have cockpits for vehicles yet like this, or no? Probably not. They did, because of VR. They actually made first-person view for these vehicles. Because of virtual reality, huh? Nice. It's the Mako. We got like a little radar on this thing. I wonder if that does anything. Okay, we gotta figure out where to go. What does this take for fuel? Oh no. Condensed carbon and also oxygen. Oh boy. I think condensed carbon's gonna be the best.
Technology recharge.
How much condensed carbon do I have left? 37. Chat, we need more. Oh no. How do you drive? Oh, you just hold forward. Okay. It's weird that forward is go. What does RT do? In like fast boy. Okay, it's got these like big wheels. Use the right pedal. I've marked these for some reason and I don't remember why. Sentinels are investigating. Time to get out of here. Can't we like boost? All right, well that was the wrong button. Good job. We can boost. Can we like boost and jump? Short answer, yes, actually. You can. Coming in like a wrecking ball. All right, why did we mark this? There's gotta be a reason. Autonomous mining unit. We did do this. What resource is this? This is... I don't know, it's not telling me. Oh, paraffinium. Needs gas, but it's getting copper? What? Hold on. Excuse me? Which one is it? Why is this getting copper from a paraffinium deposit? Wait a second, did the update like change my deposits? Possibly? This thing does go new. It does. Listen to that hum. Should I? Oh, I know what I did. I marked the save beacons. Is there an easier way now to mark stuff without having to build save beacons everywhere? All right, are we gonna use more condensed carbon for this?
Technology recharge.
And it just automatically goes. Playing Satisfactory now, you guys didn't even know. Unidentified plant. How are there unidentified plants now? New flora? Got 32,000 credits for discovering Skin McKay. So many possibilities. Got a miner settlement over there. Knowledge stones. I think we've got a whole bunch of auto miners. I think there's at least 3 of them. There's one that way, and then there's another one somewhere. But I need to get more carbon. And I know trees are a good source of carbon. How much do we get per tree? 43 for that one? There's probably a good way. You could probably like build a small structure or something like around these auto miners. By the way, is my chat broken? Yeah, I was like, chat hasn't said anything in like 6 minutes. This is weird. Well, I don't know why this keeps happening. Let me scroll up. I see some D faces. Roof, we got a new cloud engine in No Man's Sky. Okay. Chat's back. Welcome back, chat. We've discovered 1 out of 5 bugs on our own planet. Look at this dude. We can get a closer look at this dude. Discovered today by Etau. That's me. I did that. We got so many things here. What is this? Organic objects. And then 13 discovered floras. Plenty of opportunities. Okay, I don't know if I really want paraffinium. That's my only concern here. It seems like I got debated. And, this used to be a copper deposit, and now it's paraffinium. Unfortunately, I don't know why that is, but let's go to the next one. Excuse me. A little bit of ancient history there that I just elbow dropped. Here's the bugs. Ooh, look at that drift. All right, I'm sorry, Sentinels. Butterflies! All right, we gotta get away from the Sentinels, but there's butterflies on my planet. Does this hurt my vehicle? Hopefully not. Who's this dude? Look at these insects. This guy's huge. I think that's the same one. He's just not flying. Okay, I thought that was a different guy. These are absolute massive lads. Okay, they're currently, this guy's elderly, behavior afraid. He's absorbed some nutrients. He cannot see color. Weight, 297 kilograms. All right, don't scan me, bro, because I really don't even remember how to do combat. Let me see if I can catch one of these guys. Like, if by catch him, I mean talk to him. Can I give him food or anything? Or is he just like a flyboy? Scared him, sorry. I was trying to, like, get a free ride. Where are the butterflies? Who's this? Wait, how do you... There we are. The flying bat boy. Sweetened compost is the bait. First discovered flying over the plant-filled landscapes of planet Breezy Bastion. Fluttery and flighty, this creature spends its life airborne, too afraid to ever set down on land. A highly specialized digestive system allows them to eat star bramble that grows on their home planet. I got star bramble. We have to scan a few plants as well. What is this? Something's over there. Is that the butterflies? Actually, just might be the butterflies. Hello, Sentinel. I see you got a careful eye on things. I think they're like on this hill. Maybe you can't scan the butterflies, but you can scan... Who's this? It is a butterfly. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a four-wing bat bird. Sweats milk for infants. I can't even see what these are from this distance until I scan them. Now I got the butterfly beetle. Okay. Now I got it. These flying insects are drawn ever onward by terrible hunger. Their hunt is never ending. They hunt for human flesh. Alright, let's get back in our car. You can see that I have possibly been here. I haven't scanned. Okay, so it kind of reset all of our scans, it looks like. Because I don't have any of the information for this. I am trying not to break any rocks. Unless I absolutely... Okay. Unless I can't help it. What is this? This is just some magic wheat. Heptaloid wheat. Stop reading about scary bugs. But if I don't read about them, how will I know how to defend against them? So this is another auto miner that I marked. Area discovered. But there should be more besides this, because I've definitely, you can see that I've been here in the past. By the way, why am I getting encoding overload in No Man's Sky, huh? You guys getting some bad frames every so often? Hopefully it's, let me know if you see if it's a big deal. I'm leaving a trail of destruction. Dude, this thing burns through gas pretty fast, actually. Alright, here's another one. That past etal setup. Alright, this one is absolutely copper. Look how bright and beautiful that is. Imagine No Man's Sky being more CPU dependent than Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's the copper. Alright, I need some more condensed carbon. So I think what I can do is, don't we have a, how do you put down... I think I have to craft one first. Do I still have a portable refiner? Yeah, how do I, put this on the ground? Dumb question, I know, but it's been a while. Up arrow. Up arrow, not down arrow. There we go. Okay, so what we want to do is get the carbon in, which we also have to use... Oh, this sucks. You gotta use carbon to make carbon. Which is tough. Every now and then it'll skip, but mostly fine. Ooh, nighttime is fast on this planet. The sun goes down extremely fast, but it looks awesome. It's like we're on time-lapse mode or something for a moment.
This is the sub sound.
So I know we need pure ferrite occasionally. Why not? Don't mention it, I still play Guild Wars 2. Imagine having 20% GPU usage and CPU going crazy. Who's this? Somebody just... Chat, is that one of you? Just zooming right along. Am I close to the equator? Maybe, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Witch Vomit? Everybody else that's just popping in, welcome to the stream. I found some sodium. Hang on, can I set up an auto miner for sodium? I bet I already had one. I swear that I did. I just don't know where it's at now. I love that. See, playing with the controller's better because you can do E3 camera. It's way better. This game needs E3 camera. It's just so much fun to look at. Alright, well, we can come back to this. It's really not that far away from base, and it's really close to one of the things that we've already discovered. I don't think I have an auto miner on my person, and it's not going to be that easy to make one. 2 metal plates, an ion battery, and 100 uranium. So what I'd really like to do is find the other spots. Because we found 2 so far. New region discovered? Put some fuel in. Go ahead and start the process, and then let's get some more carbon. I can do E3 with a mouse, but I'm a pro gamer.
This is the gift sub sound.
The mouse, if I get the mouse, it's like too much power. This is how it would play. I'd be like, okay, what's going on down there? Looks like nothing, okay. Go ahead and WASD, just in case somebody tries to snipe me. I don't want to get any headshots in. Okay. Here we go. Quick. All right, keep moving. There we go. Nice. Don't want the sentinels to get any free hits. God, why did I say anything? Get me out of here. They know. They're on the prowl. Oh, that was only 60? Oh, looks like the fuel supply lasts a lot longer. Okay, so this is the end result. We're basically turning carbon into condensed carbon. And the purpose of that is regular carbon will work for our purposes and do what we need to do. But condensed carbon is more of a time investment. You have to, burn a little bit of carbon, but condensed carbon is kind of like, think about it like this. Your inventory has limited amount of space. For example, copper can only be 250 in a stack. So if you condense the carbon, you're saving yourself inventory space. And also, if you use the condensed carbon instead of regular, you get more use out of it. Like the carbon goes further, right? Because you've spent more on upgrading it to the next tier, if that makes sense. When you want free carbon, share your Stargate cords and I'll bring you some. You see, that's exactly what I don't want. You've just described the opposite of what I want. What's in here? Delicious sodium. Bye, fun. Peepo leave. Jetpack surge. I never use that. Does this have any use now? Unlimited boost. Oh, the boost. Where's it? How do you melee? Why does melee look so weird now? There it is. Okay, I still got it. I still got it. Super speed. You have to, like, if you sprint, melee, see how the melee, like, pushes you forward? And then use your jetpack, one after the other. You can fly with the greatest of ease. But yeah, what happened when I played No Man's Sky the first time was, I streamed it back in, I guess, March, February. And then a couple people in chat found my chords and then came and discovered like other planets in my system, and then basically tag stole the life forms and fauna in my home system before I could get to them. So, you know, not super keen on the multiplayer with random people aspects for my exploration game. You know, there's nothing like having an infinite universe.
This is the sub sound.
Where you're the first person to go anywhere that you go and do anything that you do, except except in your online streamer game, where you're actually the second one to find everything that you discover. They felt bad about it though, and they got guilt tripped, so, you know, I felt bad for making them feel bad afterward. Weapon charge depleted. So yeah, see, we can use the condensed carbon that we've just been getting,
Recharging.
and that's just gonna go so much further to recharge our weapons and stuff. Where did I leave my vehicle just now? Oh, over there. Oh, that was bad. I feel like I have way less jetpack than before. I had to turn the melee off because I knew I'd abuse it, especially once I figured out to spam visor while holding melee. I don't even know what that is. I don't have any problem with the punch jetpack speed boost because it's very limited for me in terms of how far it'll actually take me, and the recharge seems really long. Because also I think the devs left it in on purpose. That's been in the game for ages. If they didn't think it was good to do, they would have already patched it out. Oh, whoa, easy. I see you. I see you. Gotta get that free oxygen. Can I kill this? I guess there's no reason to kill it because it'll regrow, but what are the odds of me ever finding this again? Let's be honest. The jump punch has an animation now or something. Yeah, it feels like the jetpack in general doesn't boost as long or as far. Which is fine, because of how powerful it is. Alright, I want to explore some new planets, obviously. But we're always going to need carbon, so there's no harm in grabbing some. And this is so fast that if I started a new game and didn't have this decent multi-tool with its, like, mining upgrades, this would be taking 10 times longer than it currently is, even. Obviously, it's nowhere near as fast as it can be, but it is a lot faster than the default, that's for sure. Hello, Sneaky. Trying to lure me to my death. What do we have here? Some free oxygen? Alright, I need to heal my... Ow! Oh, there's a lot of you, huh? Sneaky. Chad, I want to recharge my geology cannon. How do you... Oh, unstable plasma. I don't know how to make that, but that's okay. My inventory's almost full anyway. It is significantly less orange at dusk. Yeah, when the sun comes up, it totally changes how our world looks. All right, let's check this portable refinery now. Oh, we could put rusted metal in there. That's true. Takes a long time though. think I had a whole other stack. Let's just actually hold on to both of these. How do you pick this up?
Inventory full.
Oh. Hold that thought. Let's refuel the miner,
Recharge.
then pick it up.
Inventory full.
It actually needs 2 spaces, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't our exocraft have space? It has so much space! It does. The roamer. Excellent. And the hot swap is really good too. 1 paraffinium. Fantastic. 1 life support. Emergency life support fuel. We must have just found that. Let's put in all copper.
No free slots in suit inventory.
More dike can go in. The random wheat. The star bulbs. Okay. That looks good. So this is a continuation from... Yeah, this is from my last save. I figured there was really no reason to start, like, totally over. When we could just jump in here and... there's still, like, unlimited possibilities in terms of what planets we could go to. Okay, I think we just came from the star marked on the left. Oops. Hope we didn't notice that. Oops. Hope we didn't know. Oops. Let's boost on out of here. I'm sure it's fine. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Saga. How you doing? Time to jump. Some hang time with that boost. A universe of trees and worried about that one. It's not me, it's the Sentinels. If they see me blowing up the trees, then they attack. We don't want that. Wow, a single sodium plant. How generous. I'm trying to not get caught by the guardians of this world. There's so many vehicles in this game now. This is just the first one that we got. I know that there's even more. I think there's at least 1 unmarked. I don't know how I remember this. 1 unmarked miner that we couldn't afford to build a little save pod next to. Oh god, we're gonna run out of gas. I think we can get some hang time. Wait, this is the one we just were at, because this one's running. So I must have skipped one. What is down there? All sorts of secrets. Yeah, this is a paraffinium one. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything though. Check, can the auto miner actually do anything with this? Looks cozy down there. It does, yeah. Any plans to play any horror games for October? Yeah, what do you guys want to play? What horror games do you guys want to check out? Bruce Atazu says, hi everyone. Oh look, 31 months. What's up, Bruce Atazu? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome back. War of the Worlds gifting a sub to Patty Cake for the first month. Enjoy your 30 days on the house. And Brology is back for 4 months. Hello, Brology. What's up? I think you need an upgraded visor to detect ore nodes. What? That's not what I that's not what I asked. I was asking if the autonomous mining unit can mine paraffinium. It seems like it, well, it is. It is. It's just doing it very slowly and crappily. So I think I might just take this. Can I pick this up or is it stuck here? Is there a way to pick up the mining unit? Have I played Alien Isolation? A little bit, but I don't really want to do a 40-hour campaign. Condemned Criminal Origins is a classic. Man of Medan? Yeah, I played that with Germa. Subnautica, I already did a full playthrough of that. Phantasmophobia looks cool, but I kind of like more... It almost looks like a board game. It's kind of weird. I like the idea of it, but I don't know how I feel about it. How do you get this game to work on a stream? I have a bomb PC and it won't stream this game. Shadow Bunny? I don't know. It just do. I do get some CPU locks though. Minecraft can get scary. We're not gonna do Minecraft for Halloween. Exanima? Not really that interested. Do you have VR? I do, yeah. But I haven't busted it out in a long time. Okay, is there a way to pick up this thing or no? Because I don't want to charge it, I just want to take it out. So I don't know. In the build menu? Okay. So, you can hook another one on the side. Is there like a option for like pick up a thing, or do you? It says LT to LT to delete. Okay, and then how do I confirm? Boom. There we go. All right, got it. Thanks. Figured it out. We might need paraffinium. Ooh. But if we do, I gotta remember that there is like a save marker here, so to not get confused again in the future, I'm gonna pick this up as well. There we go. We might come back. I just think it was copper before. Life support power is getting low. So is fuel. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna set us up so it's like, hopefully mining some copper or something for us. And then let's go explore some new planets. That's like the big feature, right? We could do like a couple missions or something. Or just go take a look around. We could just go to a new system that we've never been to before. I don't remember which of these two we've already been to or not. I'm gonna go ahead and run this down until it's out of gas. And then, well, that was quick. That was very fast. Wow, we really need more condensed carbon, huh? It's not looking great. Have I played Faith? I did. We played Faith 1. It was all right. Hi, streamer. Hi, chat. What's up, antagonist? How's it going? Okay, so I see an S on the HUD at the top. What is that? I don't know what that is. Does using the boost take more fuel or something? $120-hour bioship stream confirmed. Basically confirmed. That just means south. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was like S for save point. Oops. Oh yeah? Well, what's this? More paraffinium. Never mind. Do the live mission, living ship mission live on stream, 24 hours? I think it takes longer than that. You should try Empyrean. Oh, I think I've seen Empyrean. I don't think I own it though. What is this? Some busted, Oh, you have to repair these to get like special resources, right? Damaged machinery. We need to go to inn for new save. Do you guys have 98 residual goop? No, I do. No, me. Oh, it's just for nanites. There is buried tech module over there. Floating crystals. All sorts of stuff to explore. Yeah, we're gonna play Squadrons tomorrow. Scooch. That is the plan. Ah, I stumbled upon, I think we probably were here in the past, but I stumbled upon a little settlement. We've probably already been here though. It's so close to our base, but why not check it out and see what's here? It is secured. I don't remember how to do combat, and I'm already really low on health. How do I heal? Don't you have to like craft something? The answer is always craft something. Is it life support gel? You just refill, okay, well, sort of. You just refill life support, okay. I do have the gel, and I think we have a load of dioxide and oxygen. So it's just whichever one is more convenient.
Technology recharge.
So, okay, that's not even my health, right? That's just life support systems. That's not even my heals. All right, if you shoot this, am I gonna die? Let's see, bolt caster time. Maybe it would be nice to refill the. I can't. Unstable plasma. How to build unstable plasma. Is it in this somewhere? Am I blocking it? I might be blocking it. I see unstable gel. If you have to ask if shooting something is bad, maybe you shouldn't shoot it. It's good to ask. Did I play Pillars of Eternity 2? I think I did for one stream, actually. May not know yet. I may not know yet. Or I might have just looked over it. I swear we've had this for so long that I definitely can do it, but it's okay. I have a... How to use a shield. Weapon charge deplete. There we go. Personal force field. Oh, they woke up, chat. Sentinels are currently searching. We gotta go quick. Just break it open. Shoot first, ask questions later. This is a locked door? Atlas Pass V2. Don't I have an Atlas Pass? At least a V1, I think. Took forever. Check stocks. Got 1,000 credits. That's free stocks. Sentinels have been deactivated. Well, that was easy. Gek Operations Center. I remember chat backseats that and tells me the answer each time. That's my one recollection. A mass-mailed corporate message sits unread on the terminal. Full of high numbers and seemingly impressive profit margins, the tone seems satisfied and grateful. Friend, Gek Trade Federation. Hi, choose units or product formula reward. At its foot, the employee can choose between one of two images, a galactic unit bank account or a hold full of cargo. Didn't they say units on the last page? An automatic scent dispenser sprays me with a pleasant perfume when it opens. I receive funds from the message senders. 2,500 credits really isn't that much, but Gek standing increase is probably good. 2,500 credits is like barely registers on the radar. I definitely have some kind of Atlas Pass. Where would I see that? Or is it just craftable? Is the Atlas Pass expended on use? Alex, you mentioned Obsidian earlier. They are now owned by Microsoft. Seems like Microsoft is... I do remember reading that, yeah. Microsoft is grabbing them up, dude. I 100% already crafted one of these, but I don't know where it is. But apparently I don't have it. It could be in a different inventory. That's possible. Could be on a different ship. Could be on my freighter. Okay, that makes more sense. By the way, if you guys have any questions, maybe you know nothing about No Man's Sky and you want to know, we're not really doing anything super specific right now. Kind of just like refreshing our memory on what we left behind. Robo-Dog! Who? Oh, that's a bad boy. I think this is a bad boy. This is Guard Dog, I think, right? He bad. Okay, we're gonna back away slowly and be on our way. How many hours are you into the game? Well, we haven't played since March. I'm just checking out the new update on my old save. So today, we are about 2 hours into the game. But overall, we are probably like 60 or 70 hours into the game. But it's been a long time since we got it.
This is the sub sound.
Premium. Can't argue with that. Okay, so let's just top this off, make sure it's full. So what we're gonna do is, we have in our inventory a little baby refinery. We're gonna set that down again, give it some fuel.
Technology recharge.
And put carbon in here. Let that ride. So we've already been to this one today. How do I keep skipping one? Chat, does it... Maybe we should just look for the resource. That might help. Maybe it's like a sodium... Because I definitely did have a sodium deposit. But which one, I wonder? There's 2 coppers dead ahead. We might have mined them already, too. So let's go just check some of these around the area. I have a question. How's the new update? Really haven't seen much of it so far, but my world is still basically unchanged, but it's got some new wildlife on it. It's got some new, the clouds are insane. We're gonna go, it's mostly about new worlds, so we're gonna do some new world exploration soon. I just wanted to refresh my memory on our home base and stuff and see if we can make a little bit of progress today on whatever. That'd be cool, in any direction. But yeah, if you guys are like totally in the dark about what we're actually doing and what's going on, feel free to ask. But No Man's Sky is effectively a sandbox. So even though it does have like missions and has like a campaign, it is free form. Go wherever you want to go, do whatever you want to do type of situation. So we don't really have... The only time limit is basically, since I'm in survival mode, the only time limit is how long until I run out of resources that can keep my life support systems online. And that's another thing that we're doing. If I'm checking some of these like auto miners, because I think we have a sodium auto miner, and then we can just... That helps me with hazard protection, right? So if we go to hostile worlds, in the past we specifically went to this world because it doesn't have any like super danger winds, freezing temperatures, heat, any of that, so that I could come here, kind of live relatively peacefully. But we also need oxygen, so we need a lot of sodium to protect us from super hazardous conditions, and then we need life support just to breathe. So that's kind of two things I'm looking at solving before we go exploring, because since we're on survival mode, it's going to be a little harder than usual. What's up, Ready Freddy? Thank you for the second month of double sub. Thanks for the tier 2, dude. And for hanging out on the stream. Shadowlight? Howdy. What's up? Portable refiner. I don't remember it being this fast. Why did it just make carbon? Did I accidentally put condensed carbon in there? Did I accidentally put condensed carbon in this? I think I did. I think I broke it down. I might have busted it. And I know we got more. Oops. Do you really need to breathe all the time? I have to breathe as much as you have to mean. You know? So, I watched the new Cyberpunk trailer because it had Keanu Reeves in it. Did you guys do that too? They know me. They knew exactly how to get me. Didn't even do anything. It was just like pre-rendered looking kind of animations and CG. Honestly, like gameplay wise, it really wasn't that good of a trailer, but it did have Keanu Reeves in it, so that spiced it up enough for me to be like, pretty good, dude. Have they decided whether Keanu is actually going to be in the MCU or not? Yeah, that guy from Fortnite. Yeah, that one guy from Fortnite. Exactly. How many more John Wicks are there going to be? Haven't they already, like, locked in one or two more? Definitely one more, right? 100%. I'm surprised that that got as big as it did. So, John Wick 1, I actually saw, this is not a lie, 4 times in the theater. The first movie. Before John Wick was like a household name, right? You could probably talk to anyone in your family now, mention John Wick, and they know what you're talking about. I would assume. But at that point in time, it was relatively unknown. I don't know if it's ascended to meme status, but the reason, though, is not because I thought it was that badass of a movie that I needed to see it 4 times in the theater. It kind of was one of those situations where I saw it once, and then I had some friends, and I was like, you guys haven't seen John Wick? That movie's awesome. Nothing like it out right now. Come on, let's go. Like, I'll watch it again with you. I thought it was a great movie, and you haven't seen it? I'm down to watch it a second time. Okay, it was really good this time. 3rd time. Extended family's like, hey, we're all gonna go see a movie, and it was the holidays. I think it was like close to Thanksgiving or something. So extended family's like, we're going to the movies. We're gonna go see John Wick. And I was like, what am I gonna do? Stay home and not go see the movie with my family? So I was like, I guess I'm gonna see it a 3rd time. And then the 4th time, I think it was a different subset of family where it was like after Thanksgiving, and we were all in the car, and it was like, we want to go see a movie. And that was just the only good movie that was out, and I had already seen it 3 times, and my family hadn't seen it again. So I saw it 2 times. Family 2, the sequel. It was good, though. I've probably seen it, like, at least twice on home video since then. John Wick #1 is probably one of the movies I have seen the most out of any movie in existence, because I never watch movies more than once or twice, ever, under any circumstances. So I think I've seen John Wick. If there was a list of how many movies I've seen more than 3 times, John Wick is like one of maybe 5 movies in my entire life. Aside from like being a kid, right? When you're a little kid, my parents put Star Wars on and let Star Wars run because it would shut me up. I'd lay on the couch with my blankie and like suck my thumb or whatever I did when I was like 4 years old and just watch Star Wars. Indefinitely. On repeat. So not counting that. Okay, we're gonna top this off with condensed. Where's all my condensed carbon? Am I No, that's just how much it needed to fill up. Okay, we're gonna let that go. But go ahead and take the copper. Let that one go. I don't want to come back here. But what I do want to do... Hang on, I don't remember which way to go. I want to explore some of these other, like, deposits. We got a sodium dead ahead. Copper to the left. Okay, let's go to the sodium dead ahead first and see... There's actually 2 sodiums. I want to see if I've been there. Muppet Treasure Island, that's a classic as well. Jurassic Park, I didn't get to watch that until I was a little older. But it was, it's obviously fantastic. This is not it, is it? It is. Untouched. I might just put my other mining unit right here and just start getting some sodium in case I can't... We've definitely been to this jumbo ship, right? But what is that? Is this all part of the same ship? Where am I? Crashed remains of a giant freighter. I swear we have definitely explored that already. In a past life. Have I found the big sky cheese yet? No, not yet. Italix, you're my Star Wars. Are you like 5 also? Alright, well if I'm right next to this sodium deposit, and we know sodium's good, then go ahead, build the big autonomous mining unit on it, because we want this. Fuel it. Why do I only have 34? Maybe it's just 34 from one stack? There we go. Alright, automatically gathering sodium. I just need to remember that this is here, chat. It's really close to our first one. Okay, let's go explore a new planet imminently. No scan technology installed. That's not good. That makes things a little harder. Dark Crystal being canceled. I saw that, but I didn't see anything in Dark Crystal, so I'm part of the reason why it got canceled, you know? See, there's another sodium deposit. Well, there was just a lost mining unit somewhere over here. I have no idea where. What's your opinion on the Marvel movies like Infinity War and Endgame? Don't think I've heard your opinion on them. Oh, I love them, dude. Whole MCU, I'm a huge fan. Okay? I'll make no bones about that. I won't even try to hide it. I am anxiously awaiting being able to go back. Listen, the life that we had when the best thing that was going on in the world was Endgame and Infinity War coming out back-to-back years. I want to go back to that time. Those are the good times, Chad. We knew that it was good, but we didn't know how good it was until 2020. Everybody was just, I was so excited. Like, I rewatched probably like 3 or 4 movies before that came out. I got to see Ant-Man and the Wasp before it came out on Netflix. That movie was fantastic. It's just so much fun. MCU, honestly, it helped teach me not to be so serious when watching movies and not to be, like, such a hard ass when it comes to, like, well, allow me to destroy your opinion on this popular movie that you enjoy. Like, that really kind of changed, I think, over the, because it's like been a 10-year thing, and at first, that was me. Like, I liked Iron Man. Everybody liked Iron Man 1, 2007, right? That was a fabulous movie. It really was. It still holds up to this day. But, like, the first Thor, I was just like, bleh. Captain America, I was like, this is kind of dumb. It's so, like, over the top and comic booky. And I didn't like it. And I was... Okay, but still, Thor the Dark World is just a bad movie. Like, there's no saving that. I might really like the MCU, but there's no saving that one. I will throw it to the wolves every single time. So when I saw the Dark World, I was just like, this MCU is kind of overblown, kind of sucks. And I just stopped watching. But then I came back. I don't remember how I came back. I came back long before Infinity War. I don't remember what. I saw Ant-Man. I thought it was pretty good. But at some point it clicked. I think, honestly, when it clicked for me was the year... What movies came out the same year that Thor Ragnarok came out? Around Civil War. Yeah, around Civil War was like, okay, all right. Winter Soldier was fabulous too. Yeah, Winter Soldier, Civil War, and then Thor Ragnarok. I was like, I guess I'm a fan now. I didn't consider myself like a fan previously, but at this stage, I guess I'm gonna watch every single movie that comes out in the MCU. So here I am. Yeah, Winter Soldier actually did blow me away. And when I saw the trailer for Thor Ragnarok, I knew it was going to be my favorite MCU movie before I even saw it, and it was. Thor Ragnarok
This is the sub-sound.
still the best one, I think. It's at least the best movie that you can watch almost independently of the other ones. Though it would help if you knew the characters beforehand. All right, we're kind of just driving around. I know that we're just driving around. And it seems purposeless, but I promise it's just I gotta be in my bonnet. And I know that there is a mining unit just drilling, or could be drilling, and it's somewhere over here. And mining units are like annoying enough that it was worth me looking for. And now that I can't find it, I think I just give up. Because I don't know where it is. So if you guys see a big, fat mining unit somewhere, unless they added an update and put them on the HUD, because I don't think they did. I'm about to just give up. The automated mining units are kind of difficult to build for me, so I could just make another one and it's not a big deal, but it's the principle of the matter. Because we've just been driving around our, like, home rock here, and I know that it's somewhere nearby, but it's in a big circle. And I know I didn't have one more save to put near it, so I couldn't mark it. I'm just gonna drive back to the original marked one over here, and then say GG. This vehicle's super fun, though. I should use the boost more. And then I'll read chat. Then I'll give chat a little read through. Because the reason why the little... Oops. I did that right next to him. It's like blowing past a cop at the stop sign. Sentinel right there, like, yeah, yeah, destruction of nature. What are you gonna do about it? Woo! All right, this is the one that we just kind of loop back around. I'm sorry. Sorry for wasting your time, but... I mean, this is the one that I don't think we've been to, even though it was marked. See, because it's got copper in it, but it's actually now a paraffinium deposit for unknown reasons. So I'm just gonna take this with me, and then take the save with me. Okay. And maybe if we just go to a local copper, which I have kind of dug out for the most part. All right, let me just sit in this so I don't use my life support systems, and then read chat. Let me scroll up real quick. Ragnarok was great. I think so too. Civil War was stinky. You have a bad opinion, Big Pussy Boy. Wait, so you said a movie based on comic books is bad because it was comic booky. What I mean by comic booky is the first Captain America is very tonally different from the movies that came after it. And it's very much almost like campy in nature. But I learned to enjoy that aspect afterwards. And I think that if you watch Captain America, like the regular movie, before you watch Civil War, it is or not Civil War, before you watch Winter Soldier, it makes Winter Soldier significantly better. So I started to appreciate the MCU for, even though it had some growing pains, their dedication to a continuing saga that took place over 13 years to develop. Like, there's some of their setup is painful, but the payoffs were worth it. And it's like an inverse Game of Thrones in that sense. Not that it's like everything has to be compared to Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones had some insane setup and no payoff. So, like, in hindsight, I can appreciate how painful the first parts of the MCU were because of what it allowed and paved the way for to come afterward. So it's worth putting up with, like, Thor, The Dark World, even though it sucks because it's got so much necessary lore that it actually enhances the movies that came after it. Even though it by itself sucks. Iron Man 3 is actually the only MCU movie I've never seen. And I've been meaning to watch it for a long time. I watched 1 and 2 in preparation for Infinity War or Endgame and never got around to watching 3 somehow. I know it sucks, and that's why I've been putting it off. When are they finally going to release Black Widow? They're holding off to try and get a theater release. They really don't want to Mulan Black Widow, and you can tell. Like, Mulan was supposed to come out after Black Widow, and they still released Mulan on, I guess home video of a sort? I don't know what you want to call it, when you can just buy it separately. Okay, I must have dug that out. That probably was some copper. How far away are we going here? We got copper 1,000, copper 700, copper 900, sodium 800, copper 380. Let's try that one. See what we got. This thing, gas guzzler. All right, copper should be, if we haven't already mined it, right over here. It kind of blends in with the ground, actually. Very shiny. You can see either, I don't know if that's a natural cave. I think it is. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this going, and then we'll leave this place. There you go, mine boy. That was a tutorial. Hopefully I don't need it. There you go. Okay, and then let's set up the save points. That way we have a beacon. And let's go home and get our ships switched. Use our good ship. And then go explore some new planets, chat. Tox, what was your favorite movie theater experience? Easy. Mad Max Fury Road in IMAX. It's tied, though, because while that was so good, unironically, Gravity in IMAX 3D was like the coolest 3D movie I've seen. I was not able to see Avatar in 3D because some people say that was, but Gravity in 3D was the best use of 3D in a movie theater. I was on the edge of my seat. I was just out of breath the entire time. The whole movie was relentless. Even though I don't care if it was unrealistic, it was just a good movie. Thor: The Dark World is low-key better than all the live-action Disney remakes. Is that a Loki joke, Crispy Bit? How dare you?
Technology recharge.
IMAX is still worth going to see, but I'm not going to see any movies anytime soon. It feels bad, but that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna... First of all, I will wear a mask every single place that I go. And I firmly believe everyone else should too. But I hate it. And I just don't want to sit in a movie theater for 2.5 hours. It makes my nose run. I don't know, I have like terrible allergies, and I just have a sniffly, blow my nose situation for the entire time if I'm just sitting there. I didn't go to the theaters even before COVID. I didn't either. I saw Star Wars. That was the last movie I went to see. So I'm not exactly in a rush. All right, how do you do this? This is the platform, right? Does that charge it automatically? Did I even need to put that much condensed? I don't know. I think that's where you're supposed to summon it. That was the point I felt the tech had matured. Oh, in Avatar 3D? What's up, Avic? Hope everyone's night's going well. It is. Just enjoying a little bit of space, ignoring Apollo on my channel. And don't bump your head. Because we gotta figure out how to switch our ships. I think the best way to do it... Let's just land here real quick again. In Home Sweet Home. Sorry about any frame skipping that happens during this load-in sequence. I don't really know. Seems like landing in particular causes some problems. Hope you're doing well, Avic. How's streams been going, dude? Let me get inside here. Make a little save inside my nice little base. To switch ships, you just get into the other one, lol. Yeah, but I mean, like, I've got stuff in my inventory that I need to swap over. Just get in the other one. Avic's been playing some Echo, or Eco. Is it Echo? I think it's... It should be Eco, right? Because of ecology, I think. Thank you for the 3rd month of sub from the user known as Poopy Pants. It's nice when usernames begin to reflect the average age of my viewership. Echo is in economics. Eka. I do like what they did with the cables. Hiding all the cables is nice. So you just, if it's connected to the base at all, then it automatically powers. Super convenient. All right, let's harvest some plants. If they've grown. Don't think they have yet. Frostwort has. I'm just gonna go ahead and collect it even though I don't know really what I want to do with it yet. And we got more space in here for additional growth if we want. Like, if I wanted to put some more farms down, we can come back, though. For medium refinery, these are free, so these don't take fuel. So, like, the compact little portable refineries do take carbon to make more, but these are free. So I don't know if you... Can I put both of these? No. One at a time, please. But this is a medium refinery. It just goes. It goes really fast. And if we wanted to, we could run 2 at a time. There might be a reason not to do all the copper. If there is, I don't know if there's a reason to save copper instead of chromatic. So yeah, we got, this is what the home base is for. Can kind of come back speedily, do those crafts for free. Maybe check out the construction research path. Got building blocks here. I think there's even more now. We got triangles. I remember triangles weren't a thing when I played. Then we got metal, concrete. Make some concrete buildings would be cool. And there's a whole bunch more stuff you can unlock on the giant orb station as well. I'm already out of chat. It's already been 3 hours. How? Why? All right, that's scary. I don't like that. No Man's Sky does that. It's okay though. We got a long time to play and enjoy. Plenty of time. Takes forever to do anything in this game. Yeah, but that's a good thing though. I am afraid, Interloper. I feel my end approaching, but I am not strong enough. I know I should have faith, but I... The nightmares, Interloper. The things I've seen. The crimson eye behind my eyes. The wound upon the world. The Viking grows silent. They appear troubled. Reassure them. Grah! You are a worthy interloper, I will admit. I am a worthy one. Hi, Gamer Deathbot. Hello, Sawdust Bunnies. You come into contact with many species, friend. Which do you like? Gek, yes? The Viking, kill. Korvax, study. Only the Gek create. Choose one or refuse to answer. Huh. Biased questions. I agree. I'm gonna refuse to answer. Ah, a diplomatic response. Do not worry, friend. I think I know your true preference. I think I've already got a mission from each one of these people. I believe I do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We could, like, build... Oh, isn't there a reason to check the base computer out here? I vaguely remember that. Sometimes this, like, researches something for you. Oops, that is not how you do that. The Nest Overlook. Capture a new base screenshot. Upload base, delete base, or leave. Maybe it's not this. What thing is it that's out here? Maybe I've already done all those things on the base computer? Possibly. I love the, like, ambient wildlife, like the butterflies and the new beetles. Really cool. I thought I had something out here that you talked to from... Maybe I completed that task. Okay, it's time to swap inventories, get in our proper ship, and go explore some new lands. Kind of refamiliarize myself with home, get some things going here. You can see our solar panels doing their best. The clouds in the distance looking gorgeous. Atmosphere harvester is done. Nitrogen is readily harvested from the atmospheres of lush and toxic plants. Used for crafting and charging. We have no more condensed carbon. We need to find a better way for that. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I see you. I see you. How about we just go to our freighter? That's where we're gonna go anyways, and we can manage our inventory there. It's a good idea. But first, let us recover the materials. These are chromatic metals which are used in so many things in the game. You can almost never have enough chromatic metal. And you get it by refining various resources. Ignore the beeping. Hello everyone, what's up, Moon Fixer? Alright, so there's our giant freighter in the sky. And also the other ships are ours. And some other capital ships will kind of port in next to us. We don't have like an awesome... This isn't like the coolest capital ship ever. But it gets the job done. I think we inherited this. I don't know. Maybe I bought it. We got a pretty good deal on it, I think. It may have been free. It is what it is. I'll take it. Landing gear. Just feels so good to be back. I've been wanting to come back to No Man's Sky for a while, and I just kept putting it off until a new big update came out, and it just so happens it has arrived. So, now that we're here, I don't know how to organize all this. Well, that's what's nice about having the freighter is your inventory comes with you. So anything that we need in the future, as long as it's here, now that storage actually exists on the freighter, lots of storage. Tons of storage. So you look at all these independent containers. This is just 1, 2, 3, 4 container rooms, and they've got the 20 spots each. So we got plenty of space. So I say just be overzealous, even if we might need some of this later. And as long as we got room on the freighter, then we can just come back. If we figure out that we need something, come back and get it, you know? This is going to be our bank. And we can just summon it to follow us. I think I need to have fuel, right? The freighter has to have gas. Oh. I think I may have goofed. How do I move this to the correct page? Well, let's just do it like this. Let's just do it like inside the actual storage container rooms themselves. Art stream is in 3 years. Leader, that's, you know what? I'm very impressed that you're already planning on your own art stream 3 years from now. That's dedication. How do you have a calendar for 2023 already? Those beeps are dropping a sick beat. By the way, is the art stream still this month? Ish. But like, the whole point of the art stream is that we show your art on the stream. So if you post it in the Discord, you're kind of spoiling your own art. So you're supposed to DM it to me for the art stream. Otherwise, I'm just kind of showing things that you've already showed. Hello, I'm a Star Citizen player just looking forward into buying this game and see if it is worth it. Well, if your first introduction is that you're a Star Citizen player, this is not that. I think we can all agree. This is not even supposed to be even in the same... This game is closer to Minecraft than it is to Star Citizen, I would say. Even though this is in space. Yeah, this game has released. Oh. We're going there, huh? We usually do. Let's hold on. Oops. Let's hold on to that. Let's go. Okay, I think I was organizing this. Oh, I know how I was doing this. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I did organize this a little bit. So put the stuff back. Time for some of that sweet, sweet organization. So this storage container looks like it's mostly metals and resources. Like uranium. Like extra copper. Which we're gonna need. But we can always come back and get it now. Like pyrite. Got a bunch of carbon that we need to grind up. I should have done that on our home base, but I think I just pulled it off the freighter. It might be nice to go back and use the 2 medium refineries to turn this carbon into condensed real quick. I think I have another storage that was supposed to be for like organics. This is for data, which they definitely changed. You can see how long ago it was because they're in stacks of 10. And then the devs were like, you know what? Stacks of 10 is kind of dumb. So then they made it in stacks of 100 instead. So thank you, devs, because that was super annoying before. We got some other precious stones right here. I might just take this and move it into the other one. Okay, then across the hall, I think one of these is organic.
No free slots in suit inventory.
How dare you? Okay, here's organics. So we're gonna put all plants like star bulbs, and selenium in here. And I'll just use this one for like aforementioned metals. Limium, platinum, Herox, more limium. Where do I want to put residual goop? And these other bits. I don't know. It might be nice to just take these out and then put the other bits in. But I need dihydrogen. May or may not need paraffinium. May or may not need nitrogen, activated emerald. I don't know what any of these do anymore. This has been a while, chat. I just remember the basics, like ferrite we do need. Obviously, carbon and oxygen are both good. Dihydrogen is useful. It's kind of all I remember, actually. Throw residual goop into the refiner for nanites. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that with the, like the metal bits that we get. Put the nav data in. No, not this one. Okay, let's take these out. There we go. Now we can kind of create a new themed one. I'm gonna put some modules in here. Put our salvage data in there. This one's filling up pretty fast. I think it's fine. Okay, like, that's good. We're gonna refine all the carbon. We can refine the ferrite dust. That's gonna free up a lot of space. And then I think that's pretty much all I can afford to part with out of this. We just need to organize this a little bit. Okay. Now, the next step, though, is pull out the rest of the stuff that's on the starship. So let me just go ahead and organize my exosuit. That way I kind of know all the stuff at the top needs to go in some capacity. Okay. Then grab the stuff off the starship. And there is oh so much. And then we can swap starships. This is blind? Yeah. I don't want any, like, story spoilers. I looked at the patch notes, but that's about it. Like, I looked at the... We looked at the patch at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, last time we played this was not even a possibility, what we're doing literally right now. So, it has changed in a good way. We'll put frost crystals, Enfesium, and star bulbs in our organic bin. Storage containers are actually useful now. Mordite is also, I think, kind of planty. Okay. Then goop, I would say, is organic-ish. Not really. Then I want to take out maybe ammonia. Move these over here. Yeah. Okay, ammonia, cobalt. Probably keep the super ferrite, right? We're probably going to want some cobalt as well. I just don't remember what for. Alright, that looks pretty clean. We just need to do some carbon crafting. Alright, let's switch our ship back to the Golden Goose. Really, this is just a space portion of Satisfactory. Where Satisfactory is this, but stuck on a planet, and Shipbreaker is both, but in extreme depths, so you can't even visit the planets. More or less. Okay, so Turbine Tango is getting abandoned, and we're going back back to our old faithful here. And then we're gonna go to a new system. New planets. New discoveries. So when you beat RimWorld, you get to start a game of No Man's Sky, right? Maybe I should just do his mission just to make him shut up. Okay, so I had to switch ships. Now we have access to that ship's inventory. Then I'm gonna go ahead and empty it, and then we can go. Sarcasm, we're just gonna go look for some new... I'm just gonna go to a new system, check out some new planets, and see what we find. When you lose a space battle in No Man's Sky, you get sent back into a RimWorld game. That seems fair. Reasonable. Okay, so step 1, go to Starship. It's very happy about this slot. It's very happy. Let's go ahead and take the nav data. Planetary charts. We may want those when I figure out what I want to use them for. It is nice to have some cobalt on the ship. Chromatic metal as well. I remember gold was used for something, but I'm not sure what. Pyrite as well. Why is it doing that? Yeah, this one's shiny and glowy now. It is. Good job, game. You did it. The stacks are so big on the ship, too. That goes up to 1,000 for the emerald. Okay, here is some more copper, gold, uranium. I know that we need uranium, so I might just take the whole stack. We need a little bit of everything. Leave it on there until I know what for. Okay, then the planetary charts. Go in this one. Data. And I think that's it. We have a full ship inventory. We have a medium exosuit inventory. We just need to do the carbon and be on our way. Okay. So let's disembark from our beautiful freighter. I got lost and forgot how to get out of here. Hey, where am I again? Who owns this thing? Am I the captain? Are you sure? Okay, just checking. And let's hop back on the Golden Goose. And away we go. Hailing, fine. Talk, what do you want? Talk to me. I can't even talk to you yet. Let's go. What do you need? He's gonna be like, please come help me. I need you to support me on a mission. How about that we just do that first? We'll just do that first. As soon as we go into orbit. But first, I'm gonna go visit home sweet home. One more time. Coming in a little hot. When does FTL happen? When we go to... Oh, you mean like the video game FTL or like literally faster than light travel? Because that'll be between systems. And I need a special fuel for that, which I don't know if I have or not. Okay, let's put the carbon in. Because these medium refineries are going to be so convenient that when we leave them behind, we're going to wish that we had them back. Especially 2 for 1. This planet makes me crave Cheetos. Are you sure you weren't already doing that? Alright, I need a gamer death break. I need a beverage. Craft, find, or purchase an ion battery. What's my mission right now? Didn't we already do this? Scan unique plants. Return to the farmer. Grow and harvest solar vines. Okay, so we need to keep our eyes peeled for solar vines. Return to space, contact Apollo. Search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Reach the black hole. So we're kind of just steadily heading towards the center of the universe. Right? So we got a few main missions here. Alright, is there anything else that we want to kind of craft while we're here? We got sodium nitrate. Is there any reason not to craft sodium into sodium nitrate? Because that's just there. And then we got more sodium that's just on the freighter, but it's out of range. Oh, we got stuff on the exocraft that I forgot to take. Oh no. That's actually really annoying because that's down below. And to get it, I need to take my ship, land down there, and then waste a takeoff to get back. Big waste of fuel, but it's got like 500 plus copper on it. I guess we just let it slide. Just let it go. Probably just put this chromatic on board the starship. We'll do it while you take a break. Dude, that'd be so nice. That would be like so nice. You guys want to take care of that for me? Aw. You guys want to do all this crafting and grinding to make sodium nitrate? That's very helpful. Are you playing space Minecraft? Basically. Super addicting. I mean, I've got my my iron forge right here. Making iron ingots. It's effectively what I'm doing. So there's condensed carbon. And I think we actually have space in cargo for this. High capacity inventory, which is on our back. We also have some oxygen there, but I think it's full. Yeah. Why did I just put why did I put that on the starship? It's fine. Let's add to this. There you go. And then on the left side, this should be done first. Sodium nitrate takes a little bit longer. But this is still way faster than using the portable refinery. Peepo Popcorn. Leota, have you ever played No Man's Sky before? Chad, how many of you have never played this game? And, okay, I have like 4 questions I want to ask. Let's start with that one. I've never played it. Me. I think I tried it when it just came out. Yeah, that was the worst time to try it. I came onto the stream because I just got back into it. I'm playing it right now. That's not what I asked. Yeah, No Man's Sky at launch was actually just awful. I don't refund mini games, but that was one game that I did refund. But right now, it's just like I can get lost in this for hours and hours. Just looking at the different types of buildings we can make. Atmosphere, we got an atmosphere harvester, there's a landing pad, a warp gate, base salvage capsule, construction recovery, stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of a previous base, health station, large refinery. So we actually can go straight from medium to large, but I think that's a little overkill for us right now. We have an appearance guy, but I don't think it's got any power. Oh, base storage would probably be super handy right now, actually. Why don't we just try and build one of these? It only takes 20 sodium. No! Oh, regular sodium. Ah, I just made sodium nitrate. Does it come back in equal? I think it does. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20. Okay. Literally what I was just trying to get rid of. Okay. Then cobalt for ionized. There might be something better you can make, but I think that's fine. Etal, did you watch that internet historian video about the game? I did not. Hey guys, hey Chav, you played any Anno games? Is Anno 1800 worth it? I may have played that once. I don't remember if I liked it. I think I only played it once though, so I don't think Anno is my speed. Not a ringing endorsement. No, okay. Where do you guys think I should put a storage chest? Base is very roomy, but doesn't have any space for extra stuff. All these corners are kind of taken up. Honestly, I think moving this is reasonable, and maybe putting it under the stairs. It's too tall. Could put it outside, I guess. It does require power, but my base has power. Took a little while to set up. Ooh, I forgot about this, like, vertigo glass that I put right in the middle. That makes it look like I'm gonna fall to my death. We could build like a little extension or something. You know, we could make a little cubby on the right. Cause this is a big boy. Big and very tall. Okay, so like just building in general. It's probably gotten a lot easier right now. What does it take? Oh, raw carbon! Okay, we're coming back. Not now. Do it later. I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours building a little cute extension for storage for my base. All right, forget about that. Don't get distracted. It's gonna take the rest of the day. I can already see it. Look at all these decorations we got. Oh, lighting. Takes 5 sodium. Are these little wall lights? What is this? Roof? Ceiling? Floor? Floor.
This is the sub sound.
I would like some lights in here, actually. But where? Trying to get it where it's like diagonally lined up. Oh, I see. That didn't work. Luckily, I think you get a full refund for builds, which is nice. How about just like right here? But it would make more well, yeah. This could be like a nice little greeting area. Are they off right? I think they're off right now. Gamer death is incoming. Hello, Lemonade Man. I just rediscovered your channel after looking for your Let's Play of Reyes. I'm glad you moved to streaming and didn't disappear forever. I did not disappear forever. That is true. In fact, I've been streaming full-time for like 2 years now, so thanks for finally giving me the time of day. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, okay? It's time for you to make up for all that lost time. All right, we'll come in here and build some more lights later when I have some more raw sodium. How are YouTube viewers discovering ETAL every stream? Someone just watched my ETAL What You Doing video. That's why I left it. It's like a note. Okay, you know how in all these video games, like The Last of Us and thousands other games, there's always like a note on the table somewhere and you're like, why didn't the character that they wrote this to ever find it? Why was I the first one that came here and picked up this note? Was every single character who wrote a note a misconnection in the entire game? Okay, that was my note. I left a little video on YouTube that's like, hey guys, if you forgot about me for 6 years and just came back, I'm streaming on Twitch now. And then they see my note that I left them, they read it, hopefully, and then they come to the stream one time, and I never see them again. It's the equivalent of not reading the note that you find because they can't bother to check out the lore. They gotta check out the lore. Why is this? Okay, it's glowing green because it's not doing anything. I don't think we have anything else that I want to grind into little bits. We can put this in my high cap inventory. And we got one high cap inventory space left. This is an okay amount of stuff. I don't know why the Gek relic is here. Keep that on my person. It's precious to me. Could we put ferrite dust in here? That might be good. Because that becomes pure ferrite. This is the crafting component stream now. We haven't even explored one new world yet. I just like the game. I'm sorry. I enjoy this. Do the different races have different bonuses? I don't think so, no. I think they're just, you can change whenever you want, however you want. There's an appearance swapper that I don't even know how to power this. This is why you see why I'm scared to go play Minecraft, though? Because I might download one mod for Minecraft and it's over, you know? I'll just be doing whatever it is you do in those big industrial Minecraft mods for, like, my foreseeable future. Seeing number go up. Seeing resources turn into other resources. That's the good part. This is the fate that awaits us all. Okay. I think it's gamer death prevention time. And then unexplored worlds. Okay? Make a save. I would go, actually, if I sit out here, do I use any air? I think so, because it shows up at the bottom left. Okay, so that says Breezy Bastion on the bottom left. I thought this said Greasy Bacon. And I'm pretty hungry for some bacon. That sounds pretty good, actually. All right, chat, let's get you, like, a view or something. If there is one. Without us dying. Kind of just gotta sit inside, but you can watch the flags billow in the wind. Midas needs me. Okay? He needs me to give him a treat. So I will grab a beverage and a snack and be right back, okay?
This is the sub sound.
So it is! Yakman123 is back for 5 months a few minutes ago, and Slice of Bread subbing for 20 months. Good evening to both of you. Buckle up for some No Man's Sky adventures coming at you real quick, okay? Be back. Hang tight for about 5 minutes. See you in a sec. What's up? So, sorry, I took a few minutes. I discovered that my son apparently sprung a leak, and I had to do some cleanup. So, we are back. And I may need to take a little bit more frequent breaks. It's only been 3 hours. Explain how dogs are fine for 10 hours when they're in the bed, and then when you're awake, they have to go outside every 2 to 3 hours. Explain. Okay? No one can explain it. It just be like that. It does. Okay. Anyway, thanks for waiting, everybody. Double music going on here. Where were we? What were we doing? Besides, cleaning up the carpet. How dare you grow right next to my house? Can I have a chip? It's not a chip. Here's a cookie. It's a honeygram. Teddygram. You want Teddygram? You want a piece? Listen, Sawdust Bunnies, the only people allowed to spam jupes in my chat are people who have either not lied to me or who are subscribed. If you directly lie to my face and don't fulfill an agreement or a promise, then I will not tolerate it. So I'm still waiting on
This
the egg
is
video.
the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Who just did that? Who just gifted a sub to a liar? There. A life for a life. The exchange has been made.
This is the sub sound.
Well, I wish this incessant. I'm doing the Apollo mission. What do you want? Stop beeping at me. What? Let me free. Who's all this? Pew. God. All right. What? Just do it. How far away do I have to be?
Hostile scan detected.
Do not scan me right now. I'm ready. Let's go. Hurry. Stop scanning me. I've detected a Korvax world. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. There's a bad guy! I'm gonna get killed, Apollo, while I'm trying to talk to you. I'm not robotic. I was born like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. How did this happen? I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way to attack a Korvax factory? They're both robotic life forms. Too much in common. I've become immune while talking to Apollo, it seems. Enter the factory and hack the terminal. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll summon enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours.
Hostile ships.
Yeah, I see that! Oh my god. I need some missiles. What kind of spin move was that? One down. We're gonna be doing a lot of this tomorrow. Is it these guys dead ahead? I'm scared of shooting like friendlies and then turning them against me. Like, who are these guys? Is it the red pips on the map? Or are they? I think he's dead. Apparently I am an expert. Okay, now, I was taking off here. To go where? I don't remember. Oh, where's his mission? Yeah, where's his mission? That's the space station. Your destiny lies in the beyond. Press. I'm not ready. Where's attract Sentinel attention by infiltrating a Korvax facility. Okay. Where's that mission? This way. Hello, comma. Hello, Shifter the Skeleton, comma. Am I gonna crash? Oh, where am I? What planet is this? Loud out here, though. Very, red and spooky here. Burning gas okay. I have decided that I don't like it here. It's safe on my ship. Chat. It's hot! Yeah, thermal protection's fallen fast, dude. What? Is this locked? Yeah, I see that. Oh my god, it's reinforced. Oh! I'm not ready! Woo! Okay, let's just think about this one more time, shall we? I got it. I got an idea. So this is one of them Goldilocks planets. Dude, it's so windy. It's like a firestorm happening here. Slow down! Oh my god! Jay, chill. Why can't you do reverse? Reverse! Ramming speed. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Doors open. And the storm just cleared. That was just, I thought that was like the condition of the whole planet. Sentinels are looking for me. Well, at least I'm not on fire now. Spooky firestorm. I think they know. Is he inside? Uh-oh. Who's that guy? Oh! Let me in, where it's safe. Okay, so they wanted me to piss off the Sentinels. I think we did that. Ooh, I have chromatic metal to repair the screen. I have pure ferrite to repair the— oh, yeah. No sodium, though. How dare you. I just grinded all my sodium into special sodium. You're gonna do me like this? I did a pulse scan, and there is 0... oh, there is sodium. Goodbye, ground texture. Hope you come back soon. Ow! What was that? It was you, wasn't it? How do you do this? Ow! All right! You're dead. So are you. You're not gonna trick me. Where's the other one? Is that it? Was that like 8? Did I just get 8 whole sodium? It's trying to figure out what all's going on this planet. Peaceful. Okay, that guy's peaceful. Venom-laden claws. Big walkie boy. Then we've got another dude who is vigilant, which may mean upset with you, possibly. At least that was a save and like an exploration thing. I saw that. You skipped right into that rock, you dumbass. All right, what is Is the ground shaking? Look at that. Look at that head. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm going to be, though. If I'm not careful, thermal protection is going to give out. I see that, yes. All right, I need more sodium. Wait, no I don't. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit, but I find a few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago. Apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe the factory logs. The place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived inside. It appears they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors recorded movement within. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. Shine a light upon it. I shine a light. It's a small, hairy creature shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for some time. There's a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, and a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to Korvax. My scanner tells me the creature is gravely ill. Wall of flame detected! The creature is ill. It will die no matter what. Feed the animal 15 carbon. Do nothing. I don't have 15 carbon, chat. I have no carbon. It says it will die no matter what. So here, I'm gonna euthanize it. Put it out of its misery. As the creature looks mournfully up at me, I fire a single charge of my multi-tool. It shivers no more. Its suffering is at an end. I move on from the factory complex. I helped it along. What's going on? Uh-oh.
This is the sub sound.
Not good, chat. I have to leave! The wall of flame is here! Oh! Here it comes! Let's buckle up and get gone! Okay. So I believe that is the only reason why we were here. There definitely was not firewalls last time I was here. That's new. The hot lava planet. Well, we may have to come back at some point, so let's go talk to our boy. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get anything useful? Say no. Nah, not really. No matter. We have what we need. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Apollo, I'm a little hungry. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures, they're all linked, I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We'll soon have our prey. Good luck. Talk to you on the other side. Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. Ooh, space anomaly, finally. Hi, guys. Alex, you helped to move to its next life cycle, food. Why feed the animal when the animal can feed meat? Well, this looks like a totally different place from on high. Alright, so what is this? I think that's the next objective. Two next objectives, actually. Planetary... Ooh, too close to the planet. Get a little space. Yo. Aliens in the chat. Custom marker. I didn't set that though, did I? The mission did, right? I think. Did I do this? Watch out for the trees. You telling me the spaceship is not rated for the same kind of damage as my little roommobile? Hold on, let me just look. Okay, this automatically tagged. Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. Follow the Sentinel energy to a location on a nearby world. Follow and investigate the signal. We can go to the space anomaly real quick. Should be still up in the sky here somewhere. Right there. That's the spot. I'm allergic to the space anomaly, though. Open up! It's time to see other people! Is this supposed to be shaking?
This is the sub-sound.
Huh. Well, I don't, either the station's under attack, Yeah, I don't think this is playable. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's just try jumping out and jumping back in. Let's just leave and then turn around. Let me in! And we're back. Speaking of being back, I got disconnected from the chat room again, and now I'm reconnected. Look, it's people! Real people! And I'm not shaking anymore. Welcome to the chat room. That's exactly what it says. How did you know? I am dirtying myself by lowering my status to that of the common people of the chat. Hey, does anyone want to donate like 10,000 Quicksilver to me? How much do I even have? 150, that's like the default amount. Not a single mission. So this is basically like a multiplayer hub. You can come see other people. There's like special items and unlocks. I think there's missions and some various quest NPCs. I know that there's like a whole bunch of research you can do in one of these rooms. Why am I getting stuck on the floor? Like, here's the construction research station. I got no salvage data. I think I got some on one of my sheeps. But a lot of these are either building materials or hazard protection. So like if you build on a really hazardous world, you can build this in your base and come in and refill your hazard protection easily. Livestock units for automatic harvesting and feeding. They got livestock now? Apparently I went straight down refinery. Teleport cable. Short-range teleporters. I don't think we ever built one of those. Oh, here's the buildings. So we got the roamer. This is doable today. We could definitely get one of these other ships. Vehicle translocation device. The Nomad. Light exocraft. There's the Minotaur. That's the mech, right? Minotaur heavy exosuit hybrid. The Nautilon is this. That's a submarine. The Pilgrim light exocraft. And then the Colossus. Race Initiator. Start and finish line for exocraft field test, allowing travelers to practice maneuvering and speed with obstacles. Are these ramps? Provide a boost during... You can make racetracks in this now? Seriously? That's crazy. Nautilon submarine. Decals. Decorations. Different types of lights. Hydroponics. building components, and we're back to the beginning. There's a lot of stuff, dude. Then we got exosuit. That tongue. What is that tongue doing? I got a bunch of exosuit upgrades already researched. If we know we want to live somewhere, I can come here and get like either radiation toxic. These are only C grade though. Starship research. Big. New weapons? Oh, that'd be cool. My basic pew pew kind of sucks. Conflict scanner. Instability drive. Fuel efficiency. That would be good, but I don't know how to craft those things. All right, it's a little bit over my head right now. Let's just focus on the babies. This is for the vehicles. You can upgrade exocraft. Multi-tool. Basically that, Carmelof. Basically that. All right, we're here to talk to you, caped individual. Priest entity Nada, what new knowledge? Is Apollo known to you? A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's only for many years outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Speak with Polo and other life forms aboard the anomaly. Polo holds coordinates for Black Hole and Atlas stations. Talk with who? Polo and other life forms. Isn't Polo in this room? Nada is alarmed by Apollo friend. I am not. It is exciting to see where our model fails. If we are wrong, then there are more friends than we realized. More friends and more stars. Ask about Sentinels. Ask for Atlas Station coordinates. Ask for Black Hole coordinates. Can I only do one of these, or can I do all three of these? Can we get a story recap? I couldn't give it to you. You kind of just watch and see what happens, I guess. Looks like they added a lot of content since I last touched the game. There is a lot of stuff. By the way, thank you for the new subs. Pseudo-competent says this sentence is a lie. Okay, thank you for 4 months of sub. I guess you didn't subscribe, so I take it back. Smile for Fun says, hi guys, we did it again. And again. And again. That was a good stretch. Corey says, big smiles. Also for 4 months. Hello. How are you? That was like an hour ago. 29 minutes, okay? Chill. Oh, I subscribed like 30 minutes ago, and you only notice it now while I'm still in the stream. Does that cheapen it somehow? Does it have to be like, hang on, chat, does sub notifications become less important over time? The black holes are really neat. Maybe one day we'll see one. That's true. Subs do become less important over time. The longer you've been subscribed to this channel, the less important you become. How do you feel about that? I hate when he reads my sub. Sub notification jokes rapidly lose value over time. It's true. Dude, plain pork! Hello, man. I guess I'll just ask about the black hole coordinates. Polo smiles and says the location of a black hole to my starship's navigation computer. Okay.
This is the sub sound.
Travelers Helios and Ares offer supplies of nanites. Don't read this. Too late. I already did gigapixels. You can't tell me what to do. Isn't this one of the guys? No, this is the guy that always, like, takes your money, right? Maybe I should return another day. You don't want to talk to me? Welcome, Portal Adept. Mercury... I don't like that face. Mercury returns my nod. There is much understanding in this gesture. Hey chat, don't bully italics. Avik, you must be new here. Have you played any No Man's Sky? Hey italics, don't bully the chat. How can you not bully when it exists? Talk to me. Cat face person. Ariadne inclines their head politely, but says nothing further. Perhaps I should return another day. Chat, these guys are trying to do a Nexus mission. But I kind of just want to explore. Look at all these ships coming in. I kind of just want to go... Who else am I supposed to talk to here? Didn't we speak to Nada and Polo? Didn't I do that? Chat doesn't bully italics. Omega lol. Italics bullies chat. Okay. Think about how many times does someone... How many times do you think I get Omega lol per stream versus how many times do I time someone out? The ratio is firmly chat versus me. Has Traveler Entity discussed our home with Novel Apollo? No, Traveler's wise. Strange times require caution. Why did I just get stuff? Why did I just get 2 Limium from some person named Scotty? How does that work? I played it when it first came out. It was not everything I hoped for. It's like a totally different game now. You'd probably like it. The survival mode's pretty rough, but as a YouTuber, I think you and I both know how survival games are with the constant grind for survival resources. Okay, well, I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, wait. Maybe just go back outside and talk to the dude again? I can ask about other stuff too. They send coordinate data to my computer. Do I only get 1 coordinate at a time? Novel Apollo allies himself with the Vy'keen, enjoys to hunt the Sentinels. Good, but it will not work. They will always come. It is beyond us to change. Everywhere our home has been, the hunters will follow. Did I get a mark for both? Continue with Apollo's plan. Search for the source of the Sentinel energy trace. Return to space to begin the search. Okay. YouTube is a constant grind for survival. True. That is true. And we out. Now, probably gonna contact me. Perform a scan to uncover portal ley lines. Don't know what that means. Signal flares erupted all over the surface of this planet when the Sentinels attacked. If I trace them, I may uncover secrets of the portals. Apollo has traced the Sentinel signal to a location. Follow it and investigate it. Ley line source. Arrive in 50 minutes. Real time. Lol plus O equals omega lol. Wait. Dude, it's on my other planet that I discovered, dry as dirt. I don't know what a megalo looks like because I only watch on mobile and PS4. You definitely know what Omegalo looks like, okay? You can't be that big of a meme or a not know. Plus, nobody even knows how to watch Twitch on PS4. How do you even use emotes on console? You type them in manually? Well, we haven't been here in a while, but it's new to us because it's been a long time. We're gonna run out of gas sooner or later. The actual flying around doesn't take any gas, but the landing does, if there's no landing pad around. It's like a cactus world, dude.
Incoming storm.
Is this the planet that we were just on a minute ago? Doubt it. Look at these cacti. Warning. Wall of flame detected, chat. Also, life support systems are running out.
Protection 40.
Diquad landmark. What is this? Traveler Lolish. Usagruna repair. I don't know what to expect as I approach. An army of sentinels? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? But in the shifting structure of the monolith, I feel something else. The story, a vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. Or is that the wall of flame surrounding me? The traveler. Arrival. The traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through it. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind.
This is the sub-sound.
It tells me to subscribe to Italics on twitch.tv/Italics. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Who is this mysterious traveler? Italics. Hot! Very hot! Escape or destroy the sentinels. Yeah, I'm just gonna go because of the fire. Launch thrusters are down to 19%, chat. It's a toasty world. Follow the portal ley lines. Where's that? Convert 232F 111.11 clap. Ley line detected. Pew. One shingle pew. Who goes there? Gigapixels said don't read this, but I did. He's back for 13 months. What's up, Gigapixels? And Adania says, hey, Etal, I'm subbing. It's time to be bullied now, right? Because then that would be giving chat something that they want. Negative comments cannot be summoned. They must be earned. And sometimes... Okay. Huh. It's a little hot outside. Maybe we should just hang out for a moment. The firestorm's really cool, though. I like the look of this. He will bully you by not bullying you, thus isolating you from the rest of chat. Your ship looks like a cheap Lego knockoff. It says my rum. Yeah, well, your username looks like a cheap Neum knockoff. Okay. What do you think about that? Don't talk dirty about my pride and joy. This is my personal ship. Is it safe to go outside yet? Yes and no. Mostly no. We're just gonna hang out here for a minute longer while the storm rages on. But yeah, firestorms are new in the last patch. While we're here, I want to check what we got in our pockets. I don't know why that person gave me 2 limium. I also don't know how he gave me 2 limium, but it's there nonetheless. But that's my real name. Your real name is Myram with 2 M's? Myram... That's your real name? Why'd you just dox yourself in my stream? Next, you're gonna give me your social security and date of birth and where you live. You gonna put that in your username next? Don't do that. What difficulty? Survival. And it's actually really difficult at the beginning of the game.
Storm clearing.
Because you'll, odds are, spawn on a hostile planet and not a Goldilocks. So finding those initial resources is, you gotta go. The game really, like, if you start survival mode, time is of the essence. It will spawn you in, and your only safe place is to sit inside your ship. And you're like, I'm trying to read tooltips and tutorials, and the game's like, I don't care what you're trying to do, nerd. I'm gonna kill you. Whether you like it or not. Luckily, death, it's not like I'm playing hardcore, right? So, if I die, I'll respawn. I started survival mode and had a really hot planet and died, and that's why I stopped playing. Karatobi, I feel like every game I streamed that you've also played has a similar backstory. Have you noticed that? About, you own all these games, and you're like, I played it like one time, and then I never played it again. Because like one thing happened in the game. Warning, that's the only word I understand. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Sin. The traveler found a way, they always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered, 18 and change. 18 and change. At least 2. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. Witness the glyphs or refuse. I'm gonna do it. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in travels, yet its true nature eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. A leap in the dark. Locate the final glyph set. Okay, so it seems like what I'm understanding is... Obviously, it's extremely nebulous, but... What I'm understanding is... Effectively, every player is kind of like a different... Well, I'm not going to ask, because chat... Some lore nerd in chat's going to be like, actually... And I don't really feel like getting actually'd on the lore of No Man's Sky. Oh. Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. Okay. We need launch fuel or uranium. How to make either? We need 1 metal plate. Which means I need 50 ferrite dust. Okay. Should be easy enough. It's pure ferrite. Guess we could scan the life forms here. Not only is it cache, but also I'm supposed to scan 5 of them anyway, right? Who is this? There's a cool looking ship passing us by. Is there a gas station nearby? Maybe. Probably a space station. But yeah, it seems like it's a situation where the Atlas wakes you up in a random place, and there's all these different travelers, and you see the glyphs of all the other people in the game who have awoken. And everyone's collectively trying to map every single planet in the entire game. And that's why it's worth... I mean, it's not really like a real objective, it's just like the lore objective. Someone's trying to get a map of the entire universe. So that would explain why the research is worth so much money. And tagging all the individual wildlife. Alright, well, pure ferrite's a little too extreme. Just regular ferrite dust is more than enough. That's all I need. Flame wall. Yep. The flame wall's coming, dude. I just need a bit of dust. And I need it quick. The fire and the heat is very menacing. Imagine if your ship could catch fire in this. That would be insane. Alright, so we're here today to make a metal plate. Then a metal plate becomes dihydrogen plus metal. Okay, that's refilled. Not so bad. That went down to 59%. This thing is the golden goose has got too many eggs inside of it, I think. Too heavy, man. We gotta get something that's more fuel efficient. This old stinky bird has seen better days. Are those ribbons behind you? No, they are flags. Which, by the way, that reminds me, speaking of flags, I think we're gonna have to delay the Flight Simulator Around the World leg because the last patch that they did for Microsoft Flight Sim kind of busted some stuff. Some stuff that I kind of need, actually. That was a heavy landing. Alright, we should just hang out for a sec. The swords seem to be fast and furious. We got some new animals right in front of us, though. But yeah, the last Microsoft Flight Sim update, first of all, it broke live weather, which I love. You all know how I love live weather. Now, I could simulate the live weather by just seeing what the weather is locally and then kind of mirroring that with my choice in game. But it's busted. Any live weather setting has lightning in it. I think no matter what. In Microsoft Flight Sim now. So even if it's like light clouds or anything, It's like, bam, thunder and lightning the whole time, unless you customize and choose what weather you want. On top of that, autopilot for a few of the ships are busted. So, that kind of sucks. They kind of dolphin some of the ships. And, like the A320, for example, it says that, like, the screens can turn off randomly. And also, if you open the VFR map at any point during the flight, it'll crash the game. Not a joke. You have to open it at the very beginning of the flight and leave it open if you want to use the VFR map. Or else the game crashes if you try to reopen it later. So it's kind of in a pickle status right now. And I kind of just don't want to mess with it. I'd rather enjoy my time and chill instead of having to worry about something going wrong. So we might give it a week and see if they do a hot fix for any of that stuff. Hi everybody, what's up, Robot Mystic? Constant chaos. Is it safe to get out now? This is the final glyph. And once we kind of complete this Apollo mission and he stops calling us, we might just go do the, like, move to the next system. I want to get, like, a portal in my base so I can go back and forth, you know, from my actual home without having to get in the ship and warp home. That'd be nice. So maybe before we leave our system, we should build, like a portal at the home, because I don't think I have one. That way we can just get easily back and forth. Hey, what's up, Quickle? Yeah, it's a very different game than it was at launch, for sure. They have a ton of updates. If you are interested, I'd honestly recommend, like, it'll do a better job than I can just describing things to you, but if you just want to see what the last patch added, for example, I would recommend just checking this out and just kind of scrolling down. And this is just stuff that was in the last patch. And you can look at the other ones too. And it's not just word patch notes. It's like pictures, videos, and GIFs. So I'm not hey, you want to know what's changed in No Man's Sky? Go read the patch notes. And get out of my hair. Just send them away.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, storm clearing. That's what I want to see. Is this even active? Oh, it is. This is active. Knowledge! You learned the Gek word for 2. Oh, there's a couple of these around here. Gek word for underling. The Gek word for welcome, learning language. Anything else around here? 1, 2, 3, there's 4. How far away is that? Oh, this is it. Okay. I got you. The remnants of Pezikar Boss. I don't think I know enough language for this one. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs and my trial is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel planet to planet, eternally in solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All these words, all of time itself, it will be for the Travelers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. What does it say? Locate and activate a portal. Leyline link detected. We got all sorts of little
Protection falling.
flying fish. What is that?
Units received.
A big eyeball. Humming sax. A little spooky. Damaged machinery up there. Metal fingers. That might be good because it's so close. But, I mean, there's so many different places we can go. Nothing that we do here is wrong. I like how it says to look below the stream. Meanwhile, I'm on my phone. Well, not my fault you're using the inferior method of watching live streams, so, you know. Literally, phones are objectively worse than computers. You know why? Because it actually costs you more to subscribe to your favorite streamer, italics.twitch.italics.tv, on your phone than on the computer. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, don't sub on mobile, just wait for a gift sub.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, too late. Too late. We got us another one. Already got one. Debaser, thank you for 4 months of Prime subs. Prime is the same price no matter the platform. Actually, can you do Prime subs from phones? I don't think I've ever tried to use my Prime on the phone. Chad, this is 10 minutes away. Okay, let's go. Let's get some air. Pulse engine unavailable. Okay, I gotta go higher. I love the noises. Noom! There we go, okay. So this is the final piece of the puzzle, whatever it is. And then we can go see something that's hopefully not a spicy hot planet. Why would I own a phone when I literally have hundreds of tin cans and miles of string? Does that work beyond an A to B to C to D connection style? Donk. In the land of cactus. We're here in Vegas, everyone. I maybe could have parked a little closer. This is a short hike. Have we found any big cheese yet? Not yet, Syntax. Still gotta search for the big cheese. The big cheese is in another solar system, I think. What's this? Ooh. What is this? The Pillars of Ugarab Sovad. Oh my. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. Breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I may find Artemis, the source of the Sentinels, a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I make a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call toward deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Ooh, nice Stargate. Now send an RP walk up to it. It's got the best music that plays every time you find something cool going on. You ready, chat? Here we go! I've never done this before, so this is new for me. I think this is our first time checking this out. Welcome to the region of planet Ombi 7048.
Warning. Hostile system.
We got some spooky floating rocks. Breach. Anomalous signal. Atlas protocol initiated.
Units received.
Where am I? What is happening? Uh-oh. I think I was summoned. Axmoon Onum Convergence. Have we been? I think I've been to this one, right? Because can't you activate these for something? Oh yeah, you've learned the Atlas word for Atlas. What is the Atlas word for Atlas? It's just Atlas. Life support at 50%? Why is my life support going down in here? You've learned the Atlas word for thee. There's so many of these. If I sprint, I use life support. They made me go even slower. And so, most of these don't even teach me one. Infinite. And they're hiding all over. Why is this pulsing red? Is this gonna kill me? You've learned the Atlas word for you. The sky. So many secrets. Endless. What about, okay, infinite versus endless? You know? Two simile? I mean, two synonyms? I couldn't think of the word synonym. Teach, what's the Atlas word for synonym? Where, yeah, when do I learn the Atlas word for No Man's Sky? Wake up, chat. You're still locked in the simulation. Running around and stepping on glowing objects to learn words. That's just a representation of your day-to-day life. As you search the internet endlessly to learn the new meme, so that you can regurgitate it and understand it when it is regurgitated back to you. Wake up, chat. There are no more memes. It's 2020. blinks before me. It awaits input. Probably don't ask who this is. You know, you might get some dumb answer. Just say hi. Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspire to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks and time passes. Years pass. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Perform a diagnostic or wipe the system. How about, I mean, it looks kind of cracked and gross. Let's perform a diagnostic. It has been 19, wait, why just 20? Can a comma even go there? Years since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. $2,611,000 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel status error. Subroutine Glass operational. 4,100 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repair required. Initiate personality interface? Yes or no? Yeah, talk to me with some personality. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening. I need to get out of here. I need to submit. Scream, rejoice, submit. Chat, what do you want me to click? What say you? Rejoice. I tried to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. Got telltale, chat. All the way back. Wait, this is the planet that I was on, but not all screwed up? Or is this the planet?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
What is going on, dude? There's so many things to scan. Alright, let's only scan stuff on a planet that we actually want to stay on. Right now I gotta just locate and board my starship. These guys are crazy. The Blue Junius. Big tin. Okay, I'll scan a couple things. Because I can. Hello, Mr. Yabrevo. What's up? How's it going? What is this? Capillary shell. New item recorded to catalog? It's brand new. We're having some ground texture issues. Dude, why is my ship so far away? Also, that is a large stone structure. Hexaberries. I got some hexaberries. Got like a greenish yellow atmosphere. Neum. Oh, it's always fun. Could get some dihydrogen crystals. How much do I have already? It's always good to have more dihydrogen. No, I don't think I'll go down there. A little too spooky. Unidentified. Are those shells? Are there sea creatures here? Is this survival? It is, yeah. I don't know how my ship got here. I didn't put it here. Someone moved it. Also, this planet is not hostile to me, which is also strange. Boink. Well, now I have some carbon for the next time I need to feed a starving animal. So that's good. Why am I keep bumping into my character? What is this? Humming sacs. So what you're saying is just take all of them. Is that what you're saying, chat? What could go wrong? So far, actually nothing. All right, give me... Thank you. First person view. Actually, shockingly, nothing went wrong. Oh, it's like the beginning of the game. Is that what this is? Is that what I'm supposed to realize? Is that I'm next to a distress beacon, like at the beginning of a new game? This is like they started me over because I went through the error. I went through the anomaly. Nothing found. Atlas Pass V1 required. Don't, I swear that I have one. I guess I could just make another one. Well, never mind. I need 200 copper. This is cool. What you got inside, buddy? Some nanites? Aw, that's nice. All right, so let's talk to this. Scenario, iteration 231187661, deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 empty. Cause, Sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Does this actually mean anything right here or no? Because anomaly containment, I don't know if I want the anomalies to keep getting more crazy or if I want them to... Because containing seems to be like what the Sentinels are supposed to do. And... I'm just going to leave it. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly refused registration. Position logged. Integrity scan initialized. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through the gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Artemis, to kill Sentinels? Because I can. I tell myself I do all this because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or the Sentinels. Perhaps this is true. Perhaps I need no higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There's an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet Atlas as I have? Low atmosphere detected. Coordinates received. Launch thruster critically damaged. What? Who did this? I already have a dihydrogen jelly and 50 pure ferrite. Who broke that? Me. I'm 5 hours late. Seems about right. Well, welcome to the 5-hour late special. Return to the mission agent, or locate the mysterious distress signal. Let's do that one first. By the way, chat, just a reminder that we're going to be playing the Star Wars tomorrow. Saturday is an I Don't Know special. Saturday might be Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Possibly. Maybe, if I feel like it. And then Sunday, maybe Crusader Kings 3 new campaign, new patch playthrough. Or not necessarily full playthrough, but new beginning. Ooh. What is this? I found Artemis? Unknown grave. I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It's Artemis, but there is only silence, the slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before at this very moment. Ask what is wrong. As I move closer, Artemis begins to speak, their words punctuated by strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers, against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact signature as every other sub-sound I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis speaks. Where are... Called them, but still beloved. Anomaly, they. Nada. Polo watching us. Tracking. Mistake. Abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal. Please, don't trust. Well, don't trust who, Artemis? I'm afraid aren't... Comfort Artemis. What if I can't trust Artemis? What if I can't trust Artemis? The projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis. A grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. You ruined it. You ruined my What is up with the ground textures today? This is ultra graphics! It's just in patches. Maybe it has something to do with my stream settings. I have no idea. More YouTube. More YouTube. You dipped from YouTube like 2 years ago and I completely missed it. That you're like the third person today. Did I just come up with people's feeds randomly? Hello, Phoenix. Welcome to our stream. Found gold? Dude, I found gold. That's pretty good. I should just mine this out myself and then go. Don't you guys think so? Got gold and silver on this planet. Wow, a lot of gold. Gold, silver, and copper. That's kind of nifty. So it's terrain manipulator, and do you still have to do the thing where you have to make it really small? How do you even do that? Is that still a thing? So there's a thing that was in this where if you do the big beam, you get fewer resources. But the problem with doing it this way is it does cost more energy for the multi-tool terrain manipulator. So I don't think I have that much ferrite. I'm just gonna go like normal size so that we're not here for an eternity. Time for a little piece of lawn mowing simulator. Carving this thing out of the rock like a cavity. Oh yeah. Hold on. There we go. I just used a middle size. I think this is the middle size. Yeah, this is the middle size. Oops. I don't know which way's easier. Probably this, and just stand still at this stage, now that I've kind of revealed the whole thing. How much gold are we getting right here? The terrain manipulator's already done. We just used it from full. Three, two, one, and gone. I think use silicate powder first. Because silicate powder just comes from mining anything. Whereas ferrite, you kind of have to make a specific mission to go get. Syntax Squid, how much time have you put into this beauteous video game? I can't be bothered min-maxing every deposit. Yeah. Basically how I feel. 300 hours! Wow, it's a good amount of time. Well, whatever that is, it's a lot, that's a lot of silver. Is that top to bottom silver? We're not gonna go through the whole deposit, but I'll get a little bit while we're here. I really like it. It's a good game. It is a good game. Can't really see how much silver we're getting, though. Not a lot. It's a pretty, not rare resource, but still I feel like planets that have gold, silver, and copper on them are pretty rare. Like, that's kind of a trifecta, isn't it? Is it worth building, like, a portal to this planet? What even is time? Time is something you will lose track of playing this for long enough. Yeah, now I don't have enough silicate. The Olympic medals. We have replaced bronze for copper. It's much more available. Okay. Activate the hollow terminus. Not a, man, the fuel. Where's the hollow terminus? Is it right here? No, it's on another planet. Good try, though. I need another plate. And then dust. Actually, let's just make a bunch of this if we can. Metal plating is ferrite dust. I'd like to make another one. So we may as well just grab a little bit. Then I can make plates. I can make fuel. That way I have an extra fuel so I don't have to, just in case I get somewhere where it's really hard to get. That's how I feel about Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon's a good game. Rufus King says, hello boys! What's up, Rufus? On the one hand, I kind of want to finish this quest chain. On the other, I want to go to a brand new system. I feel like we're almost done with whatever this is. Just don't mind the bitrate snow. Undiscovered planet? Hold on, excuse me? How is this an unmapped? Doodles Omega. Doodles Omega lol. How do I've never been here? Okay, well, you're getting your wish, chat. New planet. How have I already lost the signal, though? Share the portal experience with Nada in space. Well, you told me to come here. Contact Apollo at Hollow Terminus. Oh, it's right there. Planet Noodles. This is in my home system, though. Maybe this is a new planet. What is all this? But did you not? Oh my god. Did you skip the landing pad? Yeah, you went You went past where I'm supposed to land. Now I gotta use fuel to take off of Doodles.
This is the sub-sound.
Chat broke for me again. The last thing I see is Mary Skipper writing Doodles with 2 omega lols. It was just stuck there.
Radiation protection.
Not cool, Doodles. Make me waste fuel for no reason. What is going on with these? Streamer gone post copy pasta. Rubis is sharing 2 months of sub. Hello, Rubis. How you doing tonight? The Yini Desert. Imagine 6,000 years in the future and we still have to use ladders instead of like hover elevators. Three sets of ladders. Holographic comms tower. Well, this planet is wide open. Oh, it's radioactive. I didn't understand. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowledge stones, buried tech. Some good stuff around here. Warning. Network compromised. Manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Well, data stream overwritten. Who's this? Chat, is this one of you? Who's this Robo-Man? This looks like a Cat 6 cable came to life and is pissed because in the back of my computer I accidentally broke the thing that just snaps into the back of my computer, so it's just resting in there, so if anybody jiggles it on accident I get disconnected from the internet. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? Whoa. Suggest that death does not erase life. Suggest we improve the lives of others. Say you do not know. Ask who they are. We improve the lives of others. And when they die too? What then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? I'd probably do it. Like a fool, you rush in, eager to do whatever you are commanded. You remind me of myself, you know. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for the soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis' frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers blueprints for something they call the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess knowledge of me, but if there's a chance that I can help Artemis, I'll take it. Metal parts 3, living pearl 1, cadmium 120.
Radiation protection.
Okay. I'm dying right now. Soul engine. Same resources? Who's this? Hey, it's Artemis. Are you? Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft the mind arc before I can help them. Get out of here! I don't want to talk to you anymore! Where's my boat? Jetpacks are pretty cool. So there's a bunch of stuff around here that I could get. There's a bunch of stuff on every planet I can get. What do I do with all this? Put the gold and silver on my starship. It's a good idea. Okay. This is the perfect stream for Alien. It really is, yeah. Well, waste of fuel taking off, but that's okay. Construct the mind arc. Okay, that's not. We can focus on that later. We got the recipe now. Is it limited inventory? Yeah, inventory is one of the main gameplay mechanics of No Man's Sky, and getting more space is one of the main progressions. But since we've already kind of played this save for like 70 hours, it's not as big a deal. Am I getting a phone call? Report the appearance. Okay, let's go back to the. No, that's the space station. I can just summon the orb, I guess. How do you do this? There. And then I can go back to Nada real quick. And then we can go maybe check out a new system. I'm gonna have to come up with a new system of basically announcing that I am going to be imminently people leaving and people arriving. I'm trying to use words that a certain living being can't comprehend. So that this aforementioned four-legged animal does not become overstimulated and excited unnecessarily. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, my body requires sustenance and water. And I kind of want a microwave egg sandwich. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like deceit. Nada has watched your signal and seen the other entity. Other entity is old, older than Nada, older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Ask about Null. That's a weird place we went. Nada asked the other entity, are they first, are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer and has ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too, ignores the travelers, such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Lurkers. They asked the lurkers to respond and lurkers chose not to, which is totally valid. I got Quicksilver? Speak with Polo and the other life forms for coordinates of black holes and Atlas stations. I think I got one of each already, right? Nada says you have met missing friend. Missing friend did not like me. They are not like me or Nada. They have freedom. Like all of you traveler friends, but they do not share the sights they see. They hoard them. They are jealous. Polo does not approve. So how do I know if I've already got a knowledge of a black hole and an Atlas station? I think I do. Find the next Atlas. We could do that. That's basically just moving us closer to the middle, yeah? Mine cadmium. Search for a red solar system. Warping to red system requires cadmium drive. I don't know if I have that. So we need a new resource. How about we try and do two things at once? Go to a new system towards Atlas, and look for a red system for the cadmium. And then we can explore a brand new system, get resources, and more. This person is RP walking. Okay. All the way. All the way to the terminal. You can tell how dedicated you are to the RP walk when no one else is watching. I mean, I was watching, but still. Can you steal someone else's ship? You cannot, no. So, okay, for the how much Quicksilver do you need for the living? I'm not gonna bother, because you get like 2 times Quicksilver on the weekends, right? So I'm not even gonna waste my time today. Dude, I've got the most Firefly ship out of all these. Some of you guys got the cool fighters and stuff. I respect it. I think this is the most expanse of the ships. Huge drive in the back. That one looks like the Expanse to me. But I got the Golden Goose. And the Golden Goose will be blasting off as soon as the pilot has gotten something to sustain themselves physically and also taking care of their significant other who is a smaller animal being. You know what I'm saying, Chad? So based on that information, the streamer in question will take approximately 300 seconds before they resume streaming. I'm speaking in code so that the smart animal that lives in my house does not pick up on the normal words that I say and start to freak out and get overexcited. Okay? Because we had an accident earlier. Ah! Boop. Stop talking. I can't see anything. Trying to use my in-flight meal microwave. He doesn't know. Oh, I think I know. I think I can see it. The question is, can you? Thanks for being patient while my microwave works. Can you hear that? There it is, done. There we go. Okay, let that cool off for a minute, and then I got some sustenance. Chad, do you know how hard it has been the last 2 days to try and get off of a schedule that I got onto by doing a 15-hour Crusader Kings marathon into the wee hours of the morning? Do you know how hard that's been? The day after that, I woke up at 6:30 p.m., okay? The day after that, I woke up at 4:30 or 5. That was yesterday. And today, I managed to wake up at 2:30. So I've just been, like, scaling it back a little at a time. I came online for work and got very confused when I saw you were streaming. I don't blame you, but it's just gonna happen sometimes. Sometimes we're gonna have really late, early, in between, all over the place. I think chat knows because that stream synced our schedules. Well, you didn't have to stay. But we did do it. We did what we wanted to do and finished. So, you know what? I would do it again. No regrets. No regrets. Are we? I think we are ready to leave, but you know what'd be nice? If I figured out how to use the map again. Because I don't remember how. Oh, it categorizes him by what type of system? So it looks like I got no blue, one green, no abandoned. Few Gex systems. Not much going on over there. They got like a nice and neat item catalog now. Milestones, which are basically Nook Mile rewards. You guys play any of the Animal Crossing update? I'm gonna have to install the update, chat. I'm not really gonna get back into it super hard, but I do need to actually look at my Switch again. Wow, this just updated. There's been 2 pages of secondary missions this entire time. Explore Doodles Omega. Isn't that where I am? Is this? No. Oh, that's where we warped to. Oops. Community research, that's just something that happens. Learn an industrial unit. We were going to try to do that last time. Search base computer archives. Collect Viking daggers. Acquire a circuit board. I think we can craft those. Grow and harvest solar vines. Return to the mission agent. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, anyway. How do I Isn't it like the ship computer? It is. I think I need to be airborne. Or spaceborne, as it were. I planted a pumpkin patch. The update's fun so far. Oh, nice. So hilariously about Animal Crossing, it was actually the other day, I think while I was off. Guess what came into my feed? It was a thread with like 16,000 upvotes about how time travelers in Animal Crossing were kind of ruining everything. You know? Weird how that works. How strange that would be on my front page. Unrelated to me.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Hang on, who's here? Basically, people were fast forwarding for the Halloween fall event and then posting the stuff online. But not just like anywhere online, like in the main feed. And then I saw one of the comments and it was hilarious. And it was like, nobody upvoted it. Okay, so like, it was just new. And it said, on the internet, if there's a thing you care about and it hasn't released yet, then just stay off the internet until it releases. Imagine thinking that way in 2020. Just turn off the internet, chat. So you don't spoil yourself on the thing that hasn't come out yet. I wish I could do that for everyone. What, turn them off? If you play again, please screenshot what the villagers say. Okay, I will. I will do that. Victim blaming. It kind of is victim blaming, actually. How can you define stay off the internet in 2020, okay? Second of all, like, that's like a new version of the argument. Because normally it's the thing came out yesterday. If you haven't seen it yet, then stay off the internet until you watch movie, TV show, whatever. Okay, but that's for things that have come out. You can't just like stay off the internet in preparation for the thing to come out that hasn't come out yet. Like literally everything we do is connected to the internet 100% of the time. What, I just have to stay off of every single social media and website and platform for an indefinite amount of time until I can seclude myself like a hermit and enjoy the piece of content? Doesn't make any sense. That's like the same thing happened with like HBO shows like Game of Thrones and stuff. Whenever an episode would leak and it would go on to, you know, one of the pirate websites and people would watch the Game of Thrones episode like a day or two before it came out. It's like, well, if you don't want to see it, then just don't get on the internet. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll just unplug for like 3 days. Or weeks, depending on what the source is. I don't know how you're seeing that stuff already. I didn't see anything. Nothing got spoiled for me. Who's calling me? Oh, this guy? Do you seek new starship entities? Probably not. Our vessel shall be yours, traveler. Doubt it. For 10 million... That's a really nice looking unit, but I can't afford that. Alright, chat. Let's open up the old galaxy map. Neum. Figure out where we want to go.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Thinking about buying this game, is it worth it? I got it for $30? I forget. What's it? Is it on sale, right? If it's on sale, then I would heartily recommend it. I would still recommend it at full price anyways, but it goes on sale often. But yeah. I would. Also on Game Pass. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Here's the thing, Outgillis, and why I heartily disagree. When I'm seeing a thread with tens of thousands of upvotes and support, it's a majority versus minority issue. So if the majority of people don't want to be spoiled on the thing, then how come they all have to stay off the internet so a few people can show off their spoilers? That's basically what it comes down to. If it was a specific avenue, and there are specific avenues that exist for spoiler talk, then you can just talk amongst yourselves there, instead of like with a megaphone in front of like everyone else. Basically that. Golden Fishy, what are you talking about? I love the moment when you start to cook something and to pass the time, do something else, and the distraction lasts the perfect amount of time the cooking is done. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad that you're feeling good and that you're happy. It is Pog. I have no idea. Alright, so I think we follow the red line. I think we follow just the red line to go closer. Or is that where we've already been? The Yangdu. It's got an atlas. So right now I guess I'm just following the atlas. I just got back from watching Akira in 4K at my local theater. I think I saw an advertisement for that. Though it's kind of weird. It's a IMAX showing, right? An IMAX showing with subtitles. Which is kind of like... I don't know. It feels like that kind of gets in the way of being an... Isn't the point of IMAX so that you can enjoy, you know, the vast screen and beautiful imagery, but you'll spend most of your time reading the bottom of the screen? Just learn Japanese. Apparently people like the dub for Akira. Chat, can you confirm or deny? There's like a few media that can get a free pass. It's like Dragon Ball Z, Full Metal Alchemist, Cowboy Bebop, and I've heard Akira is good. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Trigun is good too. Just use one eye to read and the other one to watch. Alright, let's go to this system. I still want to see Tenet, but I'll wait till it comes to home video. Oh, we go right on top of this thing? Should we go here first? I didn't know we were gonna land literally on top of this. I guess we can go to the Atlas interface first. I like that. I'm glad that I've started the sub versus dub. You already know how I stand on that. I don't need to add my voice again. I'm not saying that dubs are bad. I was saying that Akira in general, if you're gonna watch it on IMAX, I feel like you would be able to enjoy the IMAX better if you could just listen. Because, like, that other... You're in the IMAX. I'm not talking about you, Ash. I'm just talking about the way that they released it. Where there's no... Like, having one for each would be fine. That way you could just go to your preferred. But it was specifically no dub in a movie that people like the dub for. Top of your screen in map mode shows your destination selection. Oh, I can change my destination selection. I got it. Goldfishy, stop spamming in my chat. Thank you. The Nandar Loof Hate Iamori. I feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. I am driven to gather them, but why? Why does the Omnipotent require my prayer? What is wrong with the heart of existence that its creator requires this pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones? Comply, milestone Cassini or above, refuse or leave. Chad, do you just want to tell me what to do? Is there a right answer here? Okay, you can't even see. Now you can see. Why are you here? Just to grind? Uh-huh. I dropped a slice of pizza on my carpet, now it's covered in cat hair. But your cat hair is also covered in pizza now. I'm eating it anyways! Get out of here! Just go! Tex, I'm glad you like the Crusader Kings. We're gonna start another game maybe later this weekend. So what happens? Milestone Cassini or above? I don't know what that means. Which one's Cassini? Is it a word one? Is this gonna mess anything up? I answer the question. I will not turn away from the challenge. The Atlas guides me and I will answer its call. You learn dark matter. An Atlas seed shell encompassing a void element harvested from the collapsed state of the last universe. Toxic if ingested. Just like the stream. Health at maximum. Blueprint for dark matter recorded. If the option's not grayed out, you meet the requirements. Yeah, I kind of just guessed that. So, we're good. So, chat, what do you guys think about, There was actually a lot of gaming news today, outside of the meme. I love that I actually did see memes from Minecraft Steve before it happened. How did it actually leak, or were people just guessing and they got it right? Was there a clue before? They were like... Steven Smash has been a meme since day one. I know, but I'm saying, like, was there any basis for it, or... No one actually expected it. It's just been a meme. What happened to Steve? He got blown up by a creeper. In hardcore mode. That was after he threw his diamond pick in the lava because chat told him that if he did, then he would get like a special summon reward. But yeah, there was kind of a lot of stuff that happened today. There was that. Amnesia got a new trailer. I'll be honest, I have not played a single Amnesia game. I played the demo for the first Amnesia. Okay, I played the. There's been a number of Amnesias, right? I don't think I've really played any of them longer than 30 minutes. I played the demo for the one that got everybody into it. And I was too scared. Like back in 2011. Was it Dark Descent? Is that the one? I was too afraid. I was like, this is too scary. Uninstall it. But now I'm a hardened gamer criminal. You know? It takes a lot to scare me. VR is really the only thing that can actually terrify me now. But yeah, they released a new trailer. There's a new Amnesia coming out in like a month or two. I guess we'll play it. Speaking of spooky games, I asked this earlier, but I didn't really get any good answers. What spooky games do you guys want to play this month? Hopefully the writers rein it in for Amnesia. Crusader Kings. Fear? I can't play the first Fear again. I don't think I can. Alright, what are non-multiplayer scary games? We might play, actually, I love Haunted House Horror. I never did play all the way through Layers of Fear. I played Layers of Fear in early access, and I really like theme parks. So, we might do Layers of Fear. I did Darkwood 2 years ago and then never finished it. That was the first game I streamed after moving to Vegas. Phasmophobia. I don't have 4 friends. So it's not Visage. I tried Visage last year and I really didn't like it. Like, I aggressively did not like it.
Distress signal detected.
Why does it have a pirate flag on the distress signal? Emergency comms.
Ships approaching.
What? Who's this? Do I have to go save these? It sounds like the combat music's over. Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah. We did do Five Nights at Freddy's, but I've got Five Nights at Freddy's VR. So I feel like we do have to do that. Because I've got virtual reality Five Nights at Freddy's. Why not Dead Space? Dead Space was scary when it came out, but now it just kind of would be annoying. I don't really like shooter horror games very much. Blair Witch, yeah, we played that. We did that one. Solo Phasmophobia is really the best of horror nowadays. Is it though? It just feels like it'd be so much more fun with other people. If you haven't done any of the more popular SCPs, no, I haven't done any SCP game. Okay, let's take a look. There are 4 planets here. I say we just pick one and go. This... let's just go to the one that's directly ahead of us. We go to the space station too, but we'll go here first. Do containment breach. I didn't even mean to go to the space station. We'll come back to the space station before we leave the system. But no, I haven't done any SCPs. Everybody always mentions Alien Isolation, but I just don't think that would be a good stream. Because it's just so long. Why did they make it so long, dude? Look. How long to beat? Alien Isolation. Main plus extra is 23 hours. So on streamer time, that's 28 hours at least. That's like 3 to 4 streams minimum. And everybody seems to agree that it just gets worse. Because everyone's like, once you get your flamethrower, it's not even scary anymore. Apparently there's a point in the game at which it just ceases to be scary. And it just becomes a chore. Gamer Deathbot, I already took a break. Says the guy who has 150 hours in CK3. It's not about how much quantity of time, it's about how much time doing the same thing, okay? Some games it's fun to do the same thing for 100 hours. Other games it's not. Okay, because if you play RimWorld for 200 hours, that's one thing. Then if you want to go and say play Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is now a 100-hour game. Did that game get better? No. It was great at 10 hours. I don't need it to be a 100-hour experience. Is this another hot planet? We got little craters here. Or maybe they are craters. Ooh. Pretty tall thing here. What is this? Whoa! Just on the other side, I think we found us a megastructure, chat. What do we have here? Big! Okay, let's check this out. A lot of landing pads. There's people here. Quite a few people here. Abnacell 4. The Engdu system first contact.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh, it's a little spicy outside. Is Squadron already out? Maybe. It might have just gone out, but people were already playing it because they got sponsored by EA, but I don't know anyone that works at EA, so, you know, tough. Oh, here come all my friends. Looks like the Gek think very highly of themselves here. What'd that say? Call Starship? Oh.
Incoming storm.
Artifact Exchange Vault. Secure. Celestial Archive curators seek artifacts of cultural or biological interest. Archaeologists will be compensated for all contributions. Submit a new artifact to exchange it for an archived artifact of equivalent or greater rarity. Biological sample, lost or unearthed treasure. Technology merchant? What's that noise? Hello! Oh, I almost understand the whole sentence. Hello, friend. Do you have units or nanites to something? Please. A pleasurable trade sent. Finally found the giant structure. What's the story behind them? I don't know. I just got here. We gotta explore it ourselves. There might be. I don't. If there was something really cool here, I wouldn't even know what it was. So what kind of BPs do we got? Coolant network, a C tier hazard protection. Eh. Local information repository. Welcome visitor friend. Abnacell databanks indicate several local sites of GEC cultural significance. Print the chart for 15 nanites. Oh, don't we have a big collection of these already? I need to just, I should have just brought my own. Hello, Gek boy. The trader sniffs my exosuit, shaking their head in sadness. Let's offer them a gift. He accepts my gift with gratitude. I'm trying to get my rep up. And I can also ask him to teach me a word. Let's learn tech. He taught me the word for blueprint. Dude, there's so many Gek here. They're all out in the firestorm. You guys gotta get inside. It's dangerous out here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's a little spooky. What are you guys even doing in here? What is... He's looking for something. He's trying to pick a game to stream from his entire Steam library. There's 500 options, but it looks like we've got a selection. Yep, he chose No Man's Sky, the 5-year-old game.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You say that.
Falling.
Have we run into any of the storms yet? Well, sarcasm, if you were here 30 seconds ago, that's why I just went inside. We've run into firestorms a lot. A lot of firestorms. Was it even a game 5 years ago? I believe it came out in 2016, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. It has been updating ever since. Are you happy with the difficulty mode? Yeah, I like it, God Emperor. I like the constant danger. It feels like just yesterday I was playing No Man's Sky for the first time. Let's learn a couple more words real quick while we're here. There's so many we don't know. I'll learn a Gek symbol. Anomaly. One of these days, I'll learn it. I don't know if we've had one full sentence yet. Mystery. The word for come. Come anomaly. So close. It's gonna continue to be so close as we fill in our total dictionary, one word at a time. The word for price. Friend? 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 Hey, that's my first full sentence. Easy. Memory smell. Alright, so... This is an archive database, and it seems like the main thing is this artifact exchange vault. And if that's the case, then what we really want, I think, is on my freighter. Probably like these planetary charts. So if I want that, can I do... What are these glitches?
Protection falling.
A rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet. Safe for rehousing inhabitable bases. Did I take one of these without even realizing it? I must have. It's like a decoration. Hey chat, you need a little help from our friends? Pooh! There it is. The freighter has arrived. Hey, what's up, Aggression Cow? How's it going? Boink. Don't mind me. Stop shooting your own ships. How do you boost again? Emergency comms. Pirates Gek ship, reward for friend help. I've been hailed by a passing freighter. The life form who placed the call is distressed. They seem in dire need. I have offered my assistance. Is this them? So it would seem. Come kill these guys because this dude said so. That seems reasonable. If he needs help, he needs help. I'm trying not to shoot my friendly ship and piss them off. Well, that was easy. Was I just getting lucky shots there? Or do we have a targeting assister now? Seems like I have targeting assistance. How many are there? I see some green lasers coming out from somewhere. Hello, friend. You are looking for new ships? Yes, my starship is a fine one. You've made an excellent decision, friend. Wait, I helped you kill these guys and now you're trying to pawn one of these combat ships off on me? Is that what's going on? What if these guys are the real pilots? Speak to... Friend is best friend. Welcome to Something with Gek. The life form looks greatly relieved. The gesture is to welcome me aboard the vessel. Another message.
Navigational data received.
Oh, I see. I'm getting too close to their ships and it's trying to inspect them. All right, where's the main one? There's the main one. Big orange. May as well go on board and see what he has to say. The golden goose. I don't think we're the bad guys, but maybe. I think it'll be fine. Oh, I also saw today that World of Warcraft got delayed. Apparently a lot of people were like begging them to delay the game because they hadn't made an update in a long time and it was supposed to be 1 month out from release or something, so they finally delayed Shadowlands. Anybody out there looking forward to still playing WoW chat? I saw a lot of people on my follow list actually playing World of Warcraft recently, getting ready to get back into it. Many friend, you have many and much. The small creature chatters excitedly and hops from one foot to the next. Gesturing wildly around the bridge, they point toward the control panel of their freighter. They seem to suggest that I take command. This is a Class B freighter. Which is better than my Class C freighter. This is worth 13.3 million. I'm not surprised. He's just talking away. Accept the freighter purchase 8.9 mil. You can't see that, it's right behind me. No thanks. I'll just request a payment. $164 chromatic metal. Eh. Money's money, I guess. Really glad they delayed it. Would have been terrible if they released it as is. Was there like a beta or something? Was anybody playing it? Never did and never will, but can't flex because I still play Guild Wars 2. That's coming to Steam though, right? Closed beta, one of the classes doesn't really work. Oh. Well, that's not great. All right, let's go to this planet. We gotta run out of like warp fuel sooner or later. That's gonna be embarrassing. Object of interest? Exit pulse? What? Who's this? A GAC in my ship is... what? The communicator image sputters. The signal is weakening rapidly. Resource analyst Mapak's ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. He wants a microprocessor? Isn't that like really Here. The lifeform's eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair. Best friend Etal. New title unlocked. They gave me some Gek standing. Dude, microprocessors like not easy, right? Don't you have to buy that from a space station? I think you have to buy those. Best friend Etal. Visit Hyperion to purchase plans for a cadmium drive. Construct the mind arc. Well, I don't have any cadmium. You can make it, you passed it. Well, it's probably easier to buy. Heat capacitor and polyfiber. Yeah, I can't make those. I'm pretty sure. What is this? It's a circuit board, not a microprocessor. Oh my god. I'm just gonna explore the planet, chat. What is going on here? Don't mind me. Turns out those are not mines. Good to know. Oh, wasn't I gonna go land on my freighter that I called? Well, now I feel like a dummy. This planet is very... just this, huh? Big poof clouds. Literally nothing on the scanners. don't even know if I want to land. I kind of want to land just to see what it is. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sure that'll buff right out. I probably will. It's fine. This is like a used tire planet, I think. Aprilat. First contact. This is ferrite dust and dihydrogen, potentially explosive, it says. Also, I think we have automatically hostile sentinels, which is bad. That's really bad. This is not a planet we're going to stick around on. I guess I could just look at it from here. Juvenile, swamped, dark matter nutrient source notes boundary failure. Okay then. Apparently it's not gonna explode. At least not yet. Okay, this one I can mine though. Welcome to the chat room. Dude, what's up with Twitch today? Is Twitch messing up for anybody else? Geodes? We got like an underground area for this as well? Not really. Maybe. Okay, so I see gold, cobalt, some wheat, and hexaberries. And that's kind of it. Maybe, is that, ancient data structure might be worth checking out. We got some life forms here, though. If you want to call them that, I guess. What does it say? It says methodical behavior. Eats fresh leaves made of stardust. Oh. Yeah, that's not really the animal that I had in mind. Chad, I think the sentinels do not like me. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, there's so many of these here now. I'm going for the ancient data structure. Let's recharge our stuff. Get the oxygen back in the tank so I can move fast. It's one of those electric balls you put your hands over when you're a kid. I loved those things. You guys remember all the millennials out there going to the mall? What was that store called? The nature store where they had the rain sticks. I remember Spencer's, but there was another one. There was a different one. Earthbound? That, it was something earthy. It was something like nature or earth or something. Is it just me or is the ground like poofing dust? Sharper Image. I think it was Sharper Image. Or Natural Wonders. Both of them. I think both of them did. Because Sharper Image was the one that was kind of like a tech store. And it was like Natural Wonders or something that was more kind of earthy and where you might buy a lava lamp. You know, like does that kind of set an image of in your mind? A store you might purchase a lava lamp is what I'm thinking of. So yeah, Sharper Image was the more tech-focused one. I honestly don't think there's much on this planet outside these things that I don't know what to do with. The good news is it's not very hostile, except for the Sentinels, but just in terms of, you know, atmosphere and stuff, it seems pretty relaxed. Always incense burning. It was always right next to Hot Topic as well. I think that was just a rule. Natural Wonders had to be right next to Hot Topic. What kind of planet is this? I don't know. I've seen one like this. Is a metallurgic planet. Big metal. 98.2 Fahrenheit. Dude, you could live here. Like Vegas. Big metal, hostile sentinels that have somehow not noticed me as of yet. And some weird life forms that are like stardust. I kind of like planets like this where you can just go down and get a feel of what's there without having to really go too far in any direction. Sweet root? I don't know if I have. I think I might have sweet root. You know, you can see kind of everything there is to see in just like a few little there might be some need. Oh, let's go back to the freighter. Not enough fuel. Well, let's refuel, and then go back to the freighter. Which, of course, is this way. You know, I actually looked at the price of apartments in Vegas the other day. Uh-oh, Golden Fishy's coming for me. Can't wait to see the future of this game. I mean, we kind of are in the future. It's had like 6 updates, major ones. I don't know how much longer they're going to work on it, but in this capacity. I honestly think development of No Man's Sky... Okay, well, that was quick. That just went exactly where I wanted to go. I feel like if this were real, that would be very risky to warp all the way to your capital ship and then unwarp to get grabbed by the, what do you call them? When you get grabbed by tractor beams. Whatever that is. It's basically a tractor beam. No, I said it first, bub. So, I came back with intention to... Well, we can actually just dump a little bit of this. To get some, like, planetary datas. Nav data. Maybe trade it with the cartographer. Salvage data is for construction BPs. We've only got 10. And then the planetary. There you go. Then I'm going to put the plants. I know that we can, like, crack open the geode and see what's inside of it, but this is fine. Oh, I have plants in this. Oops. Well, problem for future me. So let us, ooh, Herux. That is just inside the Golden Goose. Let's go ahead and clean this up, actually. Okay. I just got here. What's going on? Doing a little bit of inventory management, and I'm locked outside of my own Guys, I forgot the keys. Okay, it's fine. It recognizes me as the owner now. We're good. I hate that storage is so limited in this game. It's really not. Once you get a freighter and you get storage containers, each container now has 20 spaces in it. And they stack big. So, really a non-issue for me at this point. Oh, there's the other planetary charts. Put the silver in. Put the other silver in. And take out the organics out of this guy. Okay, no free spots. My inventory is limited, but it's not that bad. There go the frost crystals. There go the pearls. BCM is in. Capillary, Hexaberry, Sweet Root, Pokemon. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully. Yeah, but you can only make 10 crates. Do you really need 200 deep spaces plus the actual freighter itself, plus your individual starship itself, plus your backpack? Nobody needs that much space. Normal mode exosuit slots are 40 times larger than before. That's also true. You can play normal mode, right? You get more inventory space on normal. Yes. You would be surprised. Well, stop hoarding stuff if you're claiming to be a space capitalist and sell stuff, okay? Because you can't make any money just hoarding it. Things aren't worth anything. You need cold, hard cash. Okay? That's where you went wrong. Because there was no way that you need 250 plus spaces where you can't get rid of a single thing. Tox, what were you saying about the future of this game and how long they may work on it? Oh, Hello Games is working on a new game. So I was saying that if I had to guess, I would say they would probably stop doing these super mega major updates to No Man's Sky once their new game comes out and pivot to work full time on that. Because it has been like going on over 4 years now. So eventually the free updates will cease and this will still be a good video game. Okay, so we're gonna drop this stuff into the starship. Looks good. And I think we're good to go. They changed it so the statues only stack 10 max. I don't, which statues? I think they stack higher in different inventories. They, like, depending on what inventory you're putting something in will affect how big the stack can be. Let's go to another new planet. Don't know what this one is. Maybe we were just here and I don't remember. I don't think we went to the ringed world. I don't think we've been to this one. You discovered this. Yeah, no, that was only just we were just on this one. We were just on this one. What about?
Hostile scan detected.
That being said, don't scam me, bro. Bro, please.
Warning.
Don't scam me, bro.
Detected.
They're gonna pull me out of hyperspace. Hey, nerd. Who am I locked on? I'm locked onto you. How many of these guys are there? 5? No. Who else is here? A big ship just warped in. Who is this guy? I need some new weapons on this thing. Ridiculous. These little pew-pew lasers are nothing. And look how tightly he turns compared to my boat. This is not a combat vessel that I am in right now, by any stretch. I see some more pew-pew. But it's a different color on the map. Yeah, I think someone's helping me. Someone is helping a little bit. Who is it? I don't know. The mysterious stranger I do not see. I think we need giant space flamethrowers. Your combat frigates? Oh, is it one of my combat frigates? I do have a combat frigate, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I wanted to go back to the ringed world real quick. Not for any particular purpose. Oh, it's gonna waste so much fuel. Okay, hang on. Ooh. Spinny. I forgot about this. Blowing up space rocks for space resources. Pew, 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 pew. Silver, gold, platinum. What's the one that you need for fuel? Oh. Pyrite, actually. Which I think we have a lot of, believe it or not. Okay. Let's just go to this gray one. Literally, mysterious stranger from Fallout. Can show up when I'm in VATS mode. Speaking of Fallout, which reminds me of RPGs, which reminds me of the RPG coming out on the 6th, which is Tuesday. Really excited for Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's coming out soon. We got a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, so that's Tuesday. And then Monday is a maybe stream, I guess, because we'll be doing, what's today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe break on Monday, then come back Tuesday. I excite. I hope it's good. I do hope it's good, and I hope that the Twitch integration is cool. Planet Clove Beta entering the atmosphere. Pull up! That's water! Woo! Close one. Okay, this is an island planet. Did not see that coming. Thick atmosphere. About to go for a little dip, yeah. I don't think I can watch a Baldur's Gate stream, but that's okay, Mary Skipper, because I didn't invite you, so. Let's find a nice chunk of land. And hope, well, maybe we can scan for something. This looks like a very ocean heavy. There might be a bunch of stuff in one of these chasms. You can go underwater and swim around and stuff. I love the noise of the ship going through the atmosphere. See if we can find anything before we touch down. Kind of just pick a direction. These are tiny little pancakes. Chat, speaking of pancakes, which reminds me of food chat, which reminds me of breakfast. I got some bacon and eggs that I want to make, but the problem is I am terrible at making eggs. How do you make eggs if you don't have a specifically non-stick skillet without them sticking to the pan? Genuine question. I've done butter, dude. I've got lots of butter. I put like 2 tablespoons of butter. They still get stuck. Broiling humidity. More butter. Just do more butter. Use Pam. Olive oil? I don't really want my eggs to taste like olive oil, though. Like, I would rather my eggs taste like butter, and they do, because I use butter. What is your heat set at? I mean, it's like medium to low, medium low. Because you can't get the pan that hot, because that's what makes it super stick. The hotter the pan, the Geck word for day. Hot pan equals stick fast. I don't do low. I'd say medium. Get a non-stick pan, but I have a good stainless steel that I like. And if I really wanted to be brave, then I would make the bacon. Then, in like, I got a cast iron. I'd make the bacon in the cast iron, and then just cook the eggs on the bacon grease. That would probably be upset stomach, but it would probably taste delicious. How did you know? I've done that! That sounds amazing, actually. Hard-boiled eggs? Absolutely not. I don't like boiled eggs very much. Who's this up in the sky? 60,000. 1 of 9. Cool dragon Pokemon here. Deviled eggs, I mean, the deviled eggs are fine. They're just, I don't want to make them myself. Ooh, who are you? Turtle anteater guy. I've already scanned you and just didn't realize it. What's that dance? Always foraging, eats petals. Where are you going? Offer food, feed. Oh, I need to get creature pellets. Saute onions on it. Yo, I want to make eggs, not onions. Oh, I already learned the word. Activated copper deposit ×2. The new interface. Yeah, the new interface is good. I like the new UI updates. Good night, Egg Chat. Good night indeed, Egg Chat. But don't go anywhere, because Egg Chat is still online. Look at that sunset. Where am I? I'm in camera mode. I feel like I'm playing Microsoft. Superheated rainstorm incoming. Oh. Okay. I see. How do you like your fried eggs? Fried, usually. Big heat rainstorm. This is my safe place. Dear Etal, a way that you can cook eggs on a pan that is steel pan is to first heat up the egg until you see slight steam coming off it. The eggs stick due to the heat disparity of a cold egg hitting a hot pan. Why don't you just put the eggs in the pan before you heat it up then? Starting a new permadeath run, looking forward to the new content. Good luck. That sounds scary. I've died in so many accidental permadeath ways. Like, I would be so mad. Crispy eggs with runny yolk. On a cheeseburger, that's where that belongs. Not too runny though, because you don't want it to get messy. But fried egg on a cheeseburger is where it's at. I don't do it though, because I don't trust myself. I don't make a good fried egg. I barely make a good any egg. I try though. I think I am gonna try the like cast iron skillet bacon into. Here's a problem with that though. Here's what sucks about cast iron skillet. Cast iron skillet and bacon itself is bacon's too long, chat. Why do they cut it in such long strips? it's so long that the heat source, like most stoves have a heat source that's like this big around, but the pan is like this big around. So the middle of the bacon always cooks the most because it's heating up the middle first, and the outside edges cook the least. I don't know how to get an even cook on my bacon without baking it. Like, obviously baking the bacon would do it. Fold it? Yeah, but like, isn't the whole point of a strip of bacon so you can hold the strip of bacon up and like take a big crunchy bite out of it? If you fold it in half, then you've got this weird V-shaped bacon. There's a friendly reminder to double check that you turn the heat off on your stovetop. I almost forgot a stove element yesterday, and it would have been scary. I didn't, but I almost did. Double check that. Because I put it on. Dude, look at that. Did you see that in the distance? Was that a meteor? Did you guys see that? That blue trail that just fell from the sky? Do I need to get my shining star for Animal Crossing? There's another one! Should I go towards where they're landing? I'm gonna wait till the storm is over first so I can go outside. Temperature is currently 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Bacon is cured. Eat it as is. You have to eat cold, floppy, uncooked bacon? You psycho? Cook your eggs outside. What, because it's 300 degrees? Dude, it is foggy outside. Looks like a tornado in front of you. Really? How can you see anything? I can't see anything. It's just superheated rain. Wow, look how fast my thermal protection's going down. It's so loud. I could try scanning. What is this? Scan for trade outpost? I detected one. That might be cool. Looks like a storm inside the cabin. That's because I gotta turn my air condition on to circulate the cabin air. It's taking in the air from outside. Explains the smell, you know? It smells a little like chat. Well, I like that the clouds actually form and deform depending on if the storm is there. That's really neat touch. So we are here for, I think, a signal booster. 1 plate, 1 nanotube.
Product constructed.
Carbon nanotube takes 50 carbon. Oh, wait. Yeah, 50 carbon. That might be tough. Never mind. Chat, I'm getting like, why do I have 400 carbon? Are these like super carbon plants? 152 per flower. Are these specifically carbon plant? Like, this is the densest carbon I have ever seen. They're all, this whole planet is like that. You know what it is? Do you know why, if you like Animal Crossing, you should get No Man's Sky? Because if you ever thought, man, I wish there were more mystery islands for me to go to with my Nook miles, guess what? No Man's Sky exists. This is basically a Nook Miles mystery island where every single carbon plant is worth 10 times, maybe 20 times normal value. It's nothing but mystery islands. This is actually insane. I gotta get every single one of these. What is the pure ferrite one worth then? Is this worth more too? No, that was worth like 5, but I got a geode. Not exactly what I was looking for. Do you see this? I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have like 13 full stacks of carbon just from blowing up a few flowers. I just filled up my inventory with them. Let's go sit on the ship for a minute while I figure out what to do with this. How much can the starship hold? 500 per stack? That's not a lot. I need to store this on my exosuit high cap. Like, take this Mordite off. If your carbon stacks higher, chat, it's because you're playing on normie mode, which there's nothing wrong with that. But this here is survival, and inventory space is capped in survival. So I can't have 99,999 stacks. This game is so much my happy place. Love seeing it on Etal stream. Thanks, Nunbreder. Call the big boy. I got enough space. I got 2 more stacks here. I can get the freighter in. Okay, we got the starship. This is why I got the cargo ship. And I can just honestly discard like 7 silver, 12 gold, 7 platinum sucks. Lemium's fine. It's worth a decent amount. Tritium is only 20. Yeah, I don't think you should have to play survival to enjoy the game. It's probably more enjoyable without having to worry about dying and cargo space. However, if you're playing on normal mode and you still are out of inventory space, you've really got a problem, you know? You're already playing with so much. To the point where it's like, if you fill all that in, then at that point the devs are just like, I don't feel like remembering how many things you've got on my server. You know what I mean? I've already given you, like, it's the equivalent of getting like a gigabyte of free space. Why you gotta call me out? I cannot believe the flowers on this world are that rich. This is an incredible find. I'm just gonna cram as much as I can on this, and then I'll never need to grind carbon again, at least today. I can build as much as I want. Let's try seeing what this gives. For ferrite dust. 15. $17. Okay. I assume it's like this on any island. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the Star Wars game tomorrow, Dan. That is the plan. So I need carbon nanotubes. Well, that's not gonna be an issue now, is it? And with our powers combined, I can make a signal booster. So at the signal booster, the plan is Basically, kind of gives me an indication if there's anything cool near me. I can locate nearby structures, or I can get a drop pod coordinate. I'm gonna do both, probably. Planetary sweep. So it just does like a pulse in an area around me. And lets me know if there's any cool structures nearby. That has to be a bug because that it's crazy grind-ending levels of carbon. It's a lot of carbon. This is a cool planet. I like this one a lot. Super rainy, hyper humid, hot heat. What is this, chat? Is that an optical illusion? I think it is. That almost looks like a hole. That is definitely not a hole. I thought it was like a chunk error. So we have discovered a distress beacon that way. Then while this is still down, let's check out drop pod coordinate. Drop pod detected. Okay, we got 2 hotspots to go look at. Unfortunately, you can only have one or the other tagged. So let's just go to that one first, since that one actually... Oh, no, we have both. No, we have trading post. I lost the salvage piece. But let's go ahead and jump on out of here. It'd be nice to make some Starship launch fuel, because we're going to be out of that here in a moment, too. Need ferrite dust. Chill game detected. Hello, KBS. How you doing? Can't believe it's already 11:30. Where has the time gone? Drop pod arrival in 1 hour. Okay, how close is this? Trading post in 41. Let's go to drop pod first. Go check it out. I want to get high enough in the sky so we can warp. It's so fast. The bit rate will straighten up once we come out. It's been fun flying around space. Ooh, like a continent. Look at the clouds. There must be a super storm happening under here. The way the clouds are forming. Look how big this landmass is compared to where we just were. I know you can't see much right now. I am aware. I think I have to, like, mark this planet. Alright, we should be directly under this. Not sure if I like where I landed. No, it looks fine. That's the problem with these disaster planets, man. When the storms are coming every, like, few minutes, some of them are just insane with, like, how frequently you have to take cover. And there are ways around it. Like, there are modules you can get for your suit that'll help build resistance, but during these, like, mega storms... Chad, is there really anything you can do about it except cry? Even with like a S-class heat resist module or something? The only thing I want from this game now is flyable ship interiors. That's what people have been wanting from Elite Dangerous as well. And it's the one thing that Star Citizen really has. I think Elite Dangerous is getting some kind of interior, right? In the next update. That'll be cool. Rural Juror says, can I use this to insist on Song of Horror? No, for horror games. I don't really know what that is, really, but I've heard of it. I saw a couple people streaming it. Yeah, stack 3 S-Class modules. Okay, so basically you... But that's if you're intending to be there for a while. Because you wouldn't have 3 S-Class modules just on hand for any type of disaster. Not really convenient, right? You could do it if you intended to be there long term. Elite's getting space legs, but not ship interiors. Okay, gotcha. So you can land on planets and walk around, but not the actual inside of the ship. It'll have like stations that you can walk around. Okay, that's cool. And when is that Elite Dangerous update coming out? Like early next year? Something like that? Let's look at our, Ooh, the planet looks cool. You can see how the oh, we have to go underwater! Yeah, we have to try, like, looking under the surface. Turn our flashlight on. We've only discovered 2 of 9 types of fauna. We really haven't seen much on this planet yet, huh? Craft, find, or purchase 1 ion battery. Construct and place the... I've already done this. Q1 without delays. Hey, what's up, Addy? How's it going? Is there enough inventory for 3 S-Class of every type? Very expensive, I would guess. Not something I would have at this stage in the game. I barely even have any S-Class components right now. Did you guys see that, I thought this was interesting. I was looking at a lot of gaming news earlier today. Did you see GOG, Good Old Games? GOG Galaxy is doing this weird thing where they're letting you buy games from other platforms inside their platform. I didn't read the details, I just saw the headline. But it appears that they're doing something really strange that I'm curious about. Which is like, you know how everybody complains like, oh, this is on Epic? I don't want this on Epic. Oh, it's on Origin? No. GOG apparently is going to interface with different storefronts so that you can go just to GOG and buy games from other platforms and play them through GOG even though they're on other platforms. Sounds like a genius 200 IQ play. So you only have to go to GOG to see all the games. And they're not even on their platform. So I'm actually going to try it and see what it looks like. Because GOG is one of the OGs. That's one of the all-time greats. They're the no DRM beacons of hope and justice in the galaxy. They got a whole bunch of old-timey games as well that you can't find in many other places. Well, I don't want GOG. Does it also auto-update across launchers? I don't know. I gotta read more of the, more details about it. But it sounds like a 200 IQ play. Alright, let me put this up. Putting this on my starship. Now, starship's full. That's so much carbon. Didn't they retire Good Old Games acronym? I don't know. They still call it GOG, so if they call it GOG, I can still call it Good Old Games. You can't just delete the definition of your acronym. Health maximum. Alright, so this is a distress beacon. I can see why they were distressed. Look at those planets in the background. All lined up, nice and neat. Is this survival? Yeah, this is survival. For better or worse. Oh, it's a exosuit module upgrade. I think this is a new slot. Sodium nitrate and oxygen, got it. Ionized cobalt, got it. Antimatter, okay. That's the only one I don't got. Chat, just let me craft a little antimatter, okay? I can't. This is what the fruits of our labors earlier. You know how much time we spent like crafting materials into other materials? Well, it just paid off because I didn't have to do any heavy lifting to get a free inventory slot. Let's get a camera shot up here. Well, it's also I like third-person view for stuff like this, because it really gives it some nice atmosphere. Look at all these planets all lined up. We're on the right side of this one. Let's try and get to the top of the, Uh-oh. No, we're good. Thought I saw an animal over here. Sorry. Doing some scans, seeing if we see anything. Impulse beams! A lot of impulse beams. We got silver on this planet. Activated copper. Who dat? Is that a big roly boy? Look at this roly boy. Does this say drinks blood? All right, hold on. Oh man, the cloud. Gotta go fast, chat. I was gonna try and take a screenshot. I'm trying to get to the top of this hill. Sentient plants. Well, the clouds messed it up. What is my character doing? All right, let's recharge.
Technology recharge.
Probably doesn't look as cool as it did a minute ago. How do you zoom? How do you zoom in and out? Oh. Is there an easier way to do this? There's gotta be an easier way than button mashing, right? Oh, dude, I hate any type of thing that powers up as it goes. Just do a linear scale where if you hold the button down, it goes really fast. Look at me. I look so stoic. There really is not a good angle right here, to be honest. Maybe there is with a wider camera. Still very comfy, but not the photo I imagined. Maybe, see, I like this, but there's way too much dead space on the left and right, so this would be a really good vertical image if I could crop the sides. Like phone wallpaper size, you know what I mean? Whoa! Hey! I'm dying! Ah! Take me home! Oh! No! I'm gonna die! guys safe in here? Oh my god. All right, we're here. Oh, wow. All right, how do I heal? I was going so fast. You guys all awake now? None of my going from serene hillside, picturesque, like, photo mode to unpause. Oops, I'm in the middle of a heat storm. That was a wake up. Internet died for 3 minutes. Well, you just missed the excitement. I think there is still... I believe there is still storm time. Wow, it seems so safe and calm outside while I'm in here. Only 66.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Bye, everyone. Off to work. Have a good day at work, Sid Muff. Thanks for hanging out. What else is around us right now? Copper, silver, subterranean organic structure. Curious. I want to see the sentient plants as well. Special type of wheat. That's my capital ship. Alright, well hopefully the storm lets up here in a moment. Hey, that's the clip of me. I just did that. Well, let's get cozy. Let's get to know each other a little bit better. I'm sure there's something I could be doing in here, organizing my inventory. Something like that.
Weather update.
Never mind.
Storm clearing.
The storm is clearing. I love this though. I love just exploring these planets and having these dopey adventures of nearly dying to spontaneous hyperhumidity storms. I was really close to my ship too. I probably could have made it back there. Hey DSK, how's it going? Oh, Peepo Company. Dihydrogen. Did I get that from Mailang? I think I did. Sentient plants. I think these are just valuable or something, maybe? By the way, how have the frames been? Has that improved? Oh, Peepo Company. Don't die. So far, I have followed through with that, Gary. I want to go see the Rolly Boy. That's what it was. Open up. Open up. Oh, wait, if you take these, doesn't this alert the Sentinels, chat? Isn't this like a, you gotta take this and run situation? Okay. Uh-huh. They know. They didn't expect me to get out of here so easily. 3 out of 5-star GTA wanted level. Where's that Rolly Boy? How do you lunge so fast? It's like a cheese strat that's been in the game since ever. You sprint, melee, and when you melee while moving, you do this like shoulder charge, and then if you hit rocket boost jetpack at the exact time that you do the shoulder animation, you fly through the air really, really fast. Look at these majestic beings. I do like what they did with the like animals rove in packs a little bit more. Look at the baby. Baby got lost. They're coming to get him. Hello, baby. I need to find some food to offer these guys. I need to unlock the mech. That'd be fun. I'm just kind of enjoying exploring these planets right now, though. Where's the Roly boy? Here he is. What is this? Rolling eyeball boy. There he goes. Where are you going, dude? Oh my god. You can't escape me. I gotta find some way to tame this. How can I feed him? Literally, his prime directive is roll away from me. I can't follow, dude. I'm gonna get stuck out here. When another storm rolls in momentarily. And I'm gonna regret it. I miss him already. That's my favorite, like, creature so far. It's me going to work. Avoiding people at all costs. Well, okay, let's get the knowledge stone while we're here. Do I need activated copper, like, bad? I haven't really seen a use for it yet. Wait, where's the oh. Knowledge stone may be a bit far. Subterranean relic I'll go for, though. Should be right around here. $115. Was I looking at that one the whole time, or are there two? I'm a little far from where I was supposed to be. Should be right here. $57. Never mind. Should be right here. Try again. Anyone know if you can crash land on a non-ocean planet with a living ship if you can repair it still? That is a question I have not the skills nor the experience to unravel. Chat, there are two subterranean relics. There's one that I'm right on top of. I think. But now I can't see it. And then there's this. That's the different. That's got to be a different one, chat. Yeah, there's a different one. We're gonna run out of. Well, hello there. Probably did not need to come all this way just for that. But now that I have, it's too late. How far underground am I? I guess this far underground. How do I get back to my ship? That way. Oh boy. Let's tag this. Don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Yeah, now I'm kind of just in this big... Fantastic. I think I'll stay underground for a minute. If I have enough, yeah, I do. I have ferrite dust, and I get silicate powder. The storm is closing in on you. But yeah, I really want to see the living ships because they look really cool, but I haven't got the Quicksilver. Well, this is a little ways away. Kind of towards the ship. Not really, though. I don't like my camera being on the same side as. You know what? Just snap your fingers and get out of here. Why am I digging all the way? Why am I doing this? What did I miss? Hello, Syntax Squid. I think I just dug back to the surface somehow? Gotta go back underground. There it is. That's what I want. One salvage, 2, 3, 4 salvage data. That's pretty generous. And I found activated copper, so why not? New item recorded to the catalog. I think this is the first time I've ever found that. There really wasn't that much of it. I should have used this small brush. Oh, there's maybe a little more. I'm too lazy. Oh, it goes all the way up to the surface? You would just let that storm in down here. But yeah, Squid, I found a super planet. It's a super carbon planet. And it's actually insane. This is Carbon the Planet. Dude, super planet, Pog! I love when chat just repeats something that the streamer says and then Pogs or Pog champs, even though they're probably just doing that without any meaning. It's like a very empty Pog champ, you know what I mean? It's the equivalent of talking to a friend in conversation and just let them know that you're still listening. You kind of go, uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pog, uh-huh, Pog. Definitely, Pog. Mm-hmm, Pog. Streamer talking. Why don't we just look and see if there's anything else cool down here? I guess I could go get the other relic while we wait for the storm to pass. And then we need to leave. Here's a flashlight for you guys so you can see. This is for phone viewers. Ow. This is for people who pay $1 more per subscription. Storm clearing. This place has some massive tunnel systems, though. It's time to get out of here, though. And I don't remember. Well, I think it's this way. They do? Yeah. You have to pay Apple. Big Daddy Apple and Big Daddy Google. They gotta get their dues. And Twitch says we're gonna pass that cost on to the end user instead of eating it ourselves. Why is my jetpack that... Do I have that much jetpack? I guess I do. Alright, it's time to leave. Where's my ship? Ooh. Well, look, this is right here. The Gek word for detect... Oh, I see my ship. Exosuit 0 space? That can't be right. Open up. So you guys want to see why this planet is so... Ow! You guys want to see why this planet is so cool? Hold on, let me scan you first. Let me go ahead and make some time. All right, so check this out. Any carbon plants you see like this, watch this. 250 carbon, piece of crap. What a bunch of garbage, you know? Check this out. Wow. I just picked up 365 carbon. Easy. Watch the pit. That's why this planet is God tier. I have played only for like how many hours have I played? 102 hours total. That doesn't, what I just did doesn't exist, but it does. And I kind of need to like build here so I can find it again.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we've marked the trading post. What does carbon do? It's basically like one of the base materials in the game. Carbon and ferrite. So it's used in a majority of crafting and building. Like, for example, every single building block in the game to make bases, I think, uses carbon in some capacity. So if you wanted to build a huge base or craft a whole bunch of other stuff. Plus, it's a fuel, so I can refine it into more condensed carbon, and it's like a gas for a whole bunch of stuff. I think you can still teleport to a base computer? Yeah, I'll try and build something out here. This is a really cool area. I like this land bridge between these two lakes. Found some signs of civilization here. Look at that tunnel. Can you fly your ship underwater? No, but there are submarines, and I still want to check out the underwater. I haven't found anywhere that's deep enough to warrant a submarine yet, but I think this would be the planet that you probably do need that. 232. Teach me a word. Teach me a Gek symbol. You learned the word from monolith. Buy dirt. Buy. Actually, I might buy unstable plasma. There's the microprocessor.
Product received.
I'm gonna buy like 3 of these.
Product
And then I'm gonna buy 4.
No free slots.
Oh, come on! Hang on, how much is a full stack of carbon worth? Probably not much. Yeah, not much. What is the best thing to sell? Vortex cubes? I want to say that for sure. Is there a trading post that imports dirt? This one, apparently. And then they export it. I think we sell the pearls. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna sell these. Okay, now I can have some space to buy a few unstable plasma. Alright, this is the thing that's gonna accidentally kill me. Because I recharge my geology cannon. And if you hit LB, it fires. And when it fires, it looks like this. And makes a big boom. Hello, Gek. Teach me your ways. You guys like to count. Oh, did I already ask him? Oh, that's awkward. Scent and traveler are the only 2 words I know. Teach me a travel symbol. Flight. Alright, specialist, 1 more, and then we'll be on our way. Friend, good advice is good yes. Sure, whatever you say. Aggression symbol. Hostility. Ooh, that's a cool ship. Oh, never mind. It's only 1.8 million. But, I think that's because... Like, mine has 29 slots. It's the same class. This one has 10 fewer slots, but I bet it's better at combat. Maneuverability's 362. Yeah, mine's it's twice as maneuverable. Shorter range. Damage potential's like 3 times higher. So that's like a combat ship. Bye. That dude's got 26 slots. Yeah, it's not a very good one. All right. Didn't I find something with my signal booster? You can build a signal booster up here? The Hawk of Abstraction. Is there no one who sells their full dictionary in the whole galaxy? No. No, I don't think there is. Abandoned building. Alright, let's go to a different planet. Star Bramble, bleh. Buried tech. What's that guy? C-class fighter? C-class industrial? Nobody updated Google Translate. Not in a long time. Alright, new planet. Let's go explore. There's only 1 we haven't touched down. I didn't pick up my thing, did I?
Incoming storm.
Take me back. Wow, how did I get this tall? How did I get this far above the surface in such a short amount of time? Uh-oh, I accidentally found unknown buildings. Chat, it may be gone. And there's a superstorm. All right, it's gone. We'll make another one. What's up, guys? Trying to be all badass and impressive and stuff. Okay, there's 4 planets in the system. We've seen.
Signal detected.
Oh, dude. Chat, I can't leave yet, dude. No, shut up.
Ships approaching.
No, I'm going back into the atmosphere. You can't do anything to me here. I wanted to go check underwater. Stop calling me. I'm not gonna answer your emergency comms. What's crazy is just how big planets are. I'll never find that exact same spot I was at again without a marker. And you're gonna cross planets a lot faster in this than something like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Dude, it's too stormy to even see. I think I'm still being chased by the pirates as well. Also, I think we just happen to be over a large mass of land. Am I gonna hit the ground? Like, I don't know. Where's the ground? I think we're skimming it. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. Kind of miraculous. Just go back in the ship. I can't. Too scary. So, planets on survival that have a lot of dangerous scenarios can play out like this. As ATC for an ILS approach, if only it were that easy. I'm so sad about Microsoft Flight Sim. The new patch added some really cool stuff, but it had some really dumb bugs too. We're definitely gonna have to put off playing it for a week, but that's okay. If we were gonna put off playing Around the World for 1 week, this would be the week. Because there's a lot that we can do. Like, I mean, the plan is basically loaded. Between Squadrons tomorrow and then Baldur's Gate on Tuesday. 2 brand new games. The new update for No Man's Sky. Maybe check out Roller Coaster Tycoon, because that just came out. Like the 3rd one re-released. And I'm still really into Crusader Kings. And I want to try starting a new campaign. In a different area. There's so much fun stuff to do. Flying into the ground in No Man's Sky, Pepe laugh. Yeah. It does a good job of trying to like keep you away from the ground, that's for sure. Is this just a random trade guy? I don't know, it's an antenna tower of some kind. Transmission tower. This repeats at intervals of 16 seconds. I feel compelled to work out the pattern of encryption, locate the ship it calls out from, and discover what horror awaits at the crash site. 80, 71, 63, 56. No cheating, chat. So the first one goes down -9. Then, is it just -9, -8, -7, -6? So it should be 50? Distress signal coordinates discovered. Freighter crash site. That's like something you take on a standardized test. What monitor size do you have? Mine are ViewSonics, and I like them. The only problem I have is my left monitor has some burn-in, but these are pretty old. I don't even know when I bought them. They probably should be replaced. But they are 144 hertz 1080p's, which is exactly what I need as a streamer. Ooh, are these health boxes? Nice. I don't need higher than 1080p personally. Because I'm never gonna stream higher than 1080p until NVIDIA comes out with their super duper codec. Did I already use this? I think I did, but I'll do it again. Yeah, I think I just did. Let me see. How old are my... How old are they? I bought these monitors November 6, 2017. So they're about 3 years old now. And the left monitor has a little burn-in, but I do have a browser. It's got like, you know how the browser is like a white box on top and then everything else underneath it? It's kind of got the line where the browser header meets the web page. And it's not, it really doesn't affect my day-to-day. So it's not a big deal, but that's the only negative I'd say. I do leave my computer on for over 16 hours a day, often without doing anything or changing the screen. So I'm going to assume a little bit of the blame, you know? That looks kind of crazy. A little crevice right there where there's water underneath. I started playing EU4 at 2K and I can't go back to 1080p. Well, the bigger I stream at, the harder it is for me to stream. So, I have literally no reason to ever... What is this little ladder cloud? Oh, look how cute it is. Alright, let's find some water. We seem to be in a section of the world where there's a lot of land. I'd rather have a third monitor than 4K or 1440. Personally. All right, I'm thinking this way's good. We just neumed right on over. Yeah, let's go take some diving around. Let's go see if there's anything underneath. There may be, there may not be. This is also our last opportunity to get the massive... Oh, I might want to build like a little portal here. If I ever wanted to come back for carbon. Rip fuel, though. Gotta hurry before the storm comes. There's not really any plants here, but I guess that's fine. All right, so if I wanted to build... What would I would build a base computer, I guess. Searching cartographic archives. No prior claim on this site. Could make a little claim. This is not a bad island in general. It's got a lot of neat features. So, I think I can change carbon, super hot, paradise. I need to paradisey. Extreme carbon. I just need to be able to remember what this is for. Super hot. So I don't need a portal, because a portal needs electricity, right? 4 metal plates, 2 nanotubes. Yeah, it takes 20 power. Is the base thing enough? It might be. It's at least enough to mark it on my map. All right, get out of this. Let's go dive. Starting... Wait, is it a storm right now? No. Maybe. Fill up those life support systems. Do you guys remember this game before they had the D-pad menu that you could just push down a few times to recharge? I do. All right, let's turn the flashlight on and see what's over here. After I tuck my son into bed real quick. And gamer stretch. A quick 10 squats. Get the blood pumping. All right. Oh no, I know. All right, fixed. Can we go with no vehicle here? Crystal sulfide. Oh, there is a storm. Huh. How much oxygen do I get? Is that bad? What did I just do, dude? It's angry. Oxygen critical. What's worse? Oxygen or my heat? It seems like as long as we stay on the surface of the water, then it's fine. Dude, Subnautica was such a good game. We asked this fairly recently, but any updates on... Any updates on the new one? That was worth 32,000. Don't I have to sell this data? Oxygen critical again? Uh-oh, don't die. Let's get this submerged relic. Stop breathing so much. Yeah, I know that the next Subnautica is still in early access, but I meant like, what's their current status, I guess. Like, how far along is it? Oh God. That is a thing, huh? Let's ditch 50. Hang on. I'm dying. And we're back. Hey, could the storm, I don't know, go away? That'd be cool. Maybe just delete one stack of carbon. Where's the thing that I was literally just at? Here it is. One Hadal core. Armored clam. So many scanny things here too.
Units received.
All right, I'll be back. This really is gonna be the death of me, isn't it? How is the storm still happening? Longest superheated storm ever, dude. All right, so what do you do? Do I have to shoot you? Is it gonna eat me, chat? Ow! Yes, it is! Oh! How...
Update. Storm clearing.
Is it gonna kill me? Oh my god. Oh my god. That don't look like I'd be a very good swimmer. Look at these pantaloons that I've got going on. Those are full of water. And oxygen, like little air bubbles. Alright, so do I need to get like right close? How close do you... This would be easier. Bro. Bro!
Inventory full.
Bro! Alright, I see. I have made a grave... Get this out of here. Don't reload right now. Oh my god, I don't want to reload. I just want to pick up the pearl. Are you reloaded? Okay, top off. Clearly that's an issue. Thank you. That wasn't so... Hey. What up? Did you miss me? Optical. This is an optical situation. Very optical right now. So I got the pearl. I don't know if you saw it. But there it is. Supplementary oxygen enabled. Why didn't you use that before? Oh, that was just like for diving. Anywho, I'm gonna get out of this spot. The pearl crashed the stream. It was the last thing we saw. Oh, well, that's the last thing I did. So there you go. It has been 0 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. since I have last been coxed. Sorry about that. Not the only one having problems. It seems like it's been a thing for multiple people. I've seen a whole bunch of people be getting disconnected lately, dude. All right, we gotta get this and we gotta go. Get this and we gotta go. Wait, that gave me, hang on, I got oxygen. Who gave me oxygen? Which one of you did it? Is there a bubble boy down here? Who gave me that? Did the thing that I picked up just do it? All right, now we actually gotta go. No! No weather warning, just let me go! The last thing he said was thank you after grabbing it. Aw. Hey, no, thank you. Hey, chat, thank you. I don't know what for. Well, when I figure it out, I'll let you know. Really haven't done much of anything yet. All right, we gotta leave. Don't we have one more planet? Who's this scaly demon? Is this an actual living creature? Fully grown, lost insects is its nutrient source. All right, time to leave. I don't know if I can get gone fast enough. Gotta go fast. Whew. Go underwater to avoid the storm. I can see someone just got here to the stream within the last 30 seconds. Welcome to the stream, Atizador. So we need to go to one last planet. I think this one. Maybe it's the middle one. Actually, you know what? Let's just look at the discoveries. Yeah, there is one unknown planet. Aganusa. I'm alive. Going to a windswept cactus flesh, copper pyrite, and salt planet. Salt planet. Whoever is talking to me on my speakerphone, I do not want to talk to them. That's okay. Dude, this planet is so far away, even in this max warp, we're gonna be in warp for 44 more seconds. That is on the fringe of this system. Traveling at max warp. It's okay though, I'm used to flying in a straight line for long periods of time. I've gotten quite good at it. I've had some practice lining up takeoffs and landings. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. I complained about it in the Discord. I accidentally deleted Microsoft Flight Sim from my computer. I noticed I was trying to save some space. I was trying to save some room on my hard drives, solid state drives, and I noticed. Okay, shut up. I'm not answering the phone because I don't want to talk to you right now. I noticed that there was a over 100 gig folder. All right, what? Pirates, Gek ship, reward for friend help. Bye. You should die. I noticed that it was in 2 separate solid state drives. I was like, that's weird. There's no way I need 2 copies of this 108, 116 gig file. Doesn't make any sense. So I looked, and I had a copy on the C drive, and I have a copy on my A drive, which is my game drive. So I was like, well, that's really strange. Let me check in the folders, okay? So all of my game saves were in my C drive, and the goal is to put all my games on a different drive than Windows is on. That's just generally good practice. You know, let Windows have its own solid state, and let your games have a different drive. Generally, that's just a good way to do it. So it's like, that's weird. Why is everything on my C drive? I definitely installed it to my A. Okay, but all my saves are on my C drive. And all the folders are getting the patches because all the folders have been updated like when I downloaded the patch yesterday. Well, that's really weird. And I looked at my A drive one. My A drive had not been updated since the day the game came out. All the folders were old. There were no saves in there, and so on. So I deleted the A drive one. As soon as I deleted the A drive one, my game closed itself. Dude, did you see that? That was a meteorite. I'm gonna land there and see, did it do anything? I don't think that did it. Did that do anything? I watched it go all the way in. Did it leave like a deposit or something? Did it leave that, or was that completely unrelated? I guess I'll just land. We need to land somewhere anyways. So, as soon as the game closed, I was like, oh no. I just did that. And the files were so big, it didn't go to a recycling bin. It just perma-deleted. So it was gone. And I realized that I had made a large mistake. Because not only was it like 130 gigs to download again, but I have a data cap with Cox. Hello, brain octopus. Notes, poor hearing. So, not only did I delete everything, but I had just the night before spent close to 5 hours caching the location of the next flight. You can go into the map and like download the satellite data for certain specific areas if you want to, and have it locally so you don't have to stream it to your computer. So it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. It'll probably get a better frame rate, run a little bit more smoothly. Yeah, that was deleted too. So I had the game open for like 6 hours downloading areas from satellite imagery, and that's gone. So I had to reinstall the entire thing. I deleted it off of my C drive as well, and figured if I gotta re-download it, it may as well be fresh. So I just did a clean uninstall, clean reinstall on my A drive. These are some funky looking aliens. You can stream and have a cap for internet? Yeah, because they only care about download. They don't give a single care in the world for upload. Upload does not count against your data cap. This is an ugly creature, whatever this is. Bye, I guess. 60,000. This is a big, pointy mountain world, huh? So, I got to keep all my saves. And weirdly, when I reinstalled, it remembered my profile, it remembered how much time I'd been flying, and it remembered my control scheme. So all that must have been in docs or something like that. So now it's fixed, but I had to do all that over again, and it was kind of just a pain in the ass. Really, really dumb, like, facepalm moment, you know? I don't know if this kind of terrain was possible before. Like huge, spiky mountains. What do we have around here? Okay, salt. There's a pyrite deposit could be good. Unknown building. Echinocactus. Echinocactus. Might be worth checking out. Got some birds in the sky. Monk Githosa. Ooh, knowledge stone. Did you get it through? Yeah, I got it through Steam. I don't know how it ended up on 2 different drives. 2 different drives, chat. I have no idea. Copper, salt. If there's a really close pyrite, that's probably worth getting. The buried tech is close. Buried tech is nanites. You know what would be cool today? Let's see if we can get close to grabbing the mech. It's already almost 1 o'clock. It is almost 1. All right, but let's get the nanites, because that'll help us get the mech if we play this again next week. And I would like to figure out like a way. I don't really like any of the 4 planets that are here in order to pick for a home necessarily. Fun to explore, but I like the trees on this planet. I like these little shrub trees. But that's the thing, Golden Fish, that's what I was saying. Out of the 2, there were 2 different installs. The one that I deleted was the one from the drive that had never been updated. I could see the last update for each folder. The one that I didn't delete is the one that had consistent folder changes with each update of the game from Steam. Another roly-poly. And that's what was so bizarre. The one that I deleted is the one Steam was using, but inexplicably it had never had its folder change since the game released. Never seen so many little ball dudes. Now we got 2 of them in a row, but 2 different ones. So the new patches were going to my C drive, but it was using my A drive for the base files. Very strange. Like the default package was on the A drive. The new patches were on the C drive. And it was using both. Didn't make any sense. But it's all solved now. It's all on my A drive. All right, where's the closest pyrite? I want to get that buried tech, and I would say pyrite 666. Let's get this buried cache right here. That's the reason why we came over here in the first place. We need to go home. We need to go back from whence we came. There is nothing more for us here. Salt is pretty valuable. 44 salt, 13,000 units. Kind of a tough find when you need it. Suspicious Boltcaster Module X? Is that rare? A black market modification for the Boltcaster. Unknown. Upgrade stats are unknown until install is complete. Potential includes damage output, reload, clip size, and fire rate. Do I have space for this? It would have to go it would have to touch the Boltcaster, right? How does this work? Well, that sucks. 2% damage? I got excited. 1% fire rate? Well, it's better than this, I guess. But not by a lot. Yeah, it's not very good. Still better than this one. Oh well. It is what it is. Next. That's what I want right there. Is there a faster way to get it than just, I think just dig. What did I accidentally stumble upon here that's not breakable? What's going on here? There's like a really solid... Oh, ow! Who did that? These hostile plants, probably. Hazardous flora. Neat. Alright, I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to get this. 240 away. Life support at 20%. Okay, it's gotta be right here in the hill. You can't manipulate this type of ground? No, you can. It was just a little strange. This planet actually kind of reminds me of the TV show I'm watching right now. No, it's like a hidden cave somewhere. Yo, is this Deep Rock Galactic? No. No. That game was pretty fun though. I only played it the one time, but it was pretty... Chat, when you got a feeling, you need to express yourself, okay? Don't be afraid to get up and move. Show your stuff. I promise it's good enough. Even if you're embarrassed, don't be. You just gotta feel the music in your soul. Well, now I'm a little annoyed because I don't know how to get the module that I want. Honestly, salt and pyrite is a pretty good thing to grab here, but... But I'm confused by the mountain. I've never seen... Okay, never. You know what? This planet sucks. I've decided that I don't like it anymore, and I'm just gonna leave. Sound good? No real specific reason why. Don't do it! You're gonna break... I've never seen that before. Bye, Rolly Ball. I love you. Please don't. I know you want to kill me. I know you want to kill me, but if you just wait long enough for me to get back in my ship... Fall through the planet, that would be really embarrassing. Alright, chat, that's what we're gonna call it today. We explored the whole system. I want to play this again and find some more planets. I want to find some more wild and crazy planets, because it seemed like 3 out of 4 of these just happen to be, like, super hot. Heat-hot planets. I like the mountains. We saw mountains, the landmines, Waterworld. I think Waterworld was the coolest one. Because of the carbon. I'm gonna take that carbon back and grind it all up. But I want to, like, try it again. And, I want to get, like, the mech and some of the other vehicles and stuff. Collect some of the nanites. Like, of the things that are in the original, like, the patch that we were looking at. There's so many, like, things. What? Oops, wrong button. There's so many things, you know? I don't think we saw tornadoes. But that's what I mean. We only looked at, like, 4 planets. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is not very much as far as No Man's Sky is concerned. Okay, I didn't even notice this at first. This is what it would look like before the clouds update, and that's after. Yeah, the clouds look way better now. I did notice that. And I like the firestorms. Don't think we saw Swampy Marsh. Definitely saw the colors were kind of wild. But yeah, I definitely want to check this out again. We did see one mega structure. So we saw a bit, but I think there's some more cool planets that we can check out. Not 16-hour stream. I can't. I got to start dialing it back so we can be a little bit earlier tomorrow. A little bit. The Firestorm's really cool, though. Anywho. Chat, let us meet again, okay? I'll be back at about a little earlier tomorrow, maybe 3, 4, instead of 4 to 5. Probably closer to 4. For some squadrons. Get that Star Wars squadrons ready. And, meet back at the appointed hour. I'm gonna get some food, try to catch some Z's. I did have fun playing the No Man's Sky, though, and I would like to play it again. We'll probably play it at least one more time, because I don't feel like I'm done. I don't feel like I'm done. Especially after finding, like, 10,000 carbon. I want to do some more building. I guess what I'll probably do is find out what you guys want to do the most, and go from there. Maybe we could do, like, a little straw poll next time or something. I think planet exploration is going to be the main one. I wouldn't mind having like a secondary base where I could jump through the portals and go from one to the other. That'd be fun. I want to get like the other vehicles. I want to see the mech. I want to find a planet where the submarine would be useful. That's got like deep enough water. That's cool. I want to do some more base building, like some more of the automation stuff. And, you know, try to unravel the tech tree a little bit. We did some questing today. Got to see the cool anomaly blip. The place we weren't supposed to see before we got ripped out. Those of you who've done the story, how, like, far am I through the quote-unquote campaign? It feels like I'm far, but it feels like I'm not far at the same time. I think it might be doable. Not anytime soon. Okay, based on what I can see, I think we're just over halfway through the Artemis story. Yeah, because we're at like the Bring Mind Arc stuff. So cadmium is going to be the big, I guess, the next thing, which is its own resource. But I want to see some more of the derelict freighters and the new discoverables and all that. So that'll be some fun stuff to check out. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Grook and Vince and everybody else. Hope you have a good one. We are going to go say hi. If you guys want to get a little early preview of the squadrons, let's go say hi to Nomak. We haven't raided Nomak in a while. So give him a hi. Give him a follow if you haven't already. He's a good dude. And he's getting a little sample taste of Star Wars Squadrons. So give him a hiss. It is after 1 a.m. after all. And I'm going to go get some food, so I'm going to be hanging out after I do that. And settling down for the night and try to get to bed earlier than 7 a.m. But thank you for spending time. Sorry for the Cox drop. And we'll catch you again in about 14 to 15 hours, somewhere around there. Should be a good time. But yeah, I don't want to overdo it because we're getting ready for like 4, maybe 6 days in a row. 4 to 6. But thanks for spending time. All right, I'm going to go take care of my son before we have another accident. Catch you later, everybody. Thanks a bunch. I love you all, and I'll see you again very soon for some more space fun. But this time featuring more pew-pew and more combat. Bye for now.